Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Dominic Pellegrini here, your host. Right next to me is my man, Mike Napolitano.
Yep.
See, I got it. And Steven Ryan right there helping out Mike. What's up, Steven? What's up, Mike? How you doing on this? See, we got to get a title for this Wednesday. I don't want to call it Wacky Wednesday because...
It could be a wacky Wednesday.
Wacky. It's like,
Hey, I get it. It's a little cheesy. Right?
It's a little cheesy. And honestly, wacky. I don't want it to be wacky. That's a little thing. So we got to have a... Winning Wednesday.
Winning Wednesday.
There we go.
I like
Winning
that.
Wednesday here in the break room. We got the bus on the table right now. Jerome Bettis, that was one in the off-season moves series. That off-season moves, we have 2 boxes left, it looks like. And John Elway. That's right. 2-time Super Bowl winning quarterback John Elway still out there in that off-season moves with 2 boxes left. I'm looking at the headliner board. We have 12 boxes left in the diamonds. And this pains me to say, Mike, but the best looking helmet in the room right now is a Minnesota Vikings helmet. It's the Adrian Peterson. Ooh, the randomizer. Let's see if this works.
Yeah. It is beautiful once we get this pulled up for you here. There we go. Now it's working.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
All righty. There's that Adrian Peterson 2-tone chrome out there in the pump fake diamonds, guys. 12 boxes left. 2 speed flexes. Adrian Peterson. And how about another MVP, Peyton Manning? The Peyton Manning is at Indianapolis Colts Slate Speedflex. There it is right there with the blue visor. And we said the bus was gone in the offseason moves, but the bus is still out there in the pump fake diamonds on the Slate Authentic. Diamonds, the best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics or better in every box. One of the reasons why diamonds are my favorite, not because it's Authentics or better in every box, but the names. You get a Hall of Famer in the Ann Moore section, an All-Pro in the Ann Moore section. So, guys, attack those diamonds. Get that 2-tone chrome, Minnesota Viking, Adrian Peterson, and the Sheriff, most MVPs of all time, Peyton Manning on the Slate Indianapolis Colts. 12 boxes left in the diamonds, guys. So, we don't have any pre-fill, so... why don't we just show off what we have in this break room? We already showed off the diamonds. How about some baseball? Next Tuesday, the regular season starts technically. We got the Cubs and the Dodgers. 5:10 a.m. I'll be up watching that game.
Out in Japan.
Yep. We got the Big Fly Baseball Series in the room right now, guys. We have Albert Pujols, one of the 4 players with 700 career home runs. 2-time World Series MVP, Corey Seager. World Series MVP on 2 different teams. You know the other player to only do that besides Corey Seager?
Oh, I knew this a while ago, and I don't remember looking it up.
Reggie Jackson.
Is it really? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. That's right.
We got the Cal Ripken licensed
And-
jersey.
Seager, only player to do it American League and National League.
There you go. Very
So,
true.
yeah.
Very true. Cal Ripken, the Iron Man licensed jersey. We have the Wizard, Ozzie Smith on the bat. Bo Jackson, Nolan Arenado, and Todd Helton still out there in the big fly with secondary headliner Trevor Hoffman. Someone play some Hell's Bells. Trevor Hoffman in the big fly baseball series. That is 64 single, 124A double, guys. Here is the off-season moves that we have 2 boxes left. The one headliner available, John Elway.
And it's a double break, Dom.
That's right.
So it's a guaranteed win, John Elway.
And maybe, so we know John Elway's the only headliner. Possibly there's another AFC West. I can't confirm that, but possibly double up in that off-season moves.
We got 6 spots left.
There we go. 6 spots left.
Go get them.
We already talked about the Diamonds. How about the Vault? Vault, we have the Barry Sanders Standard Speed Flex with that beautiful blue visor. We have Tony Romo, CeeDee Lamb. Cowboy fans getting the double up. Former Cowboys quarterback Tony Romo and current Cowboys wide receiver, one of the best wide receivers in the NFL, CeeDee Lamb. And then we have one of the prettiest authentic standard helmets in the game right now, Justin Herbert on the authentic Chargers. Beautiful helmet right there.
That's
Awesome
clean.
signature, too, from Justin Herbert.
Yeah. That is very clean on
And
that
those
one.
secondary headliners on what vault keys? We have B, D, and E, and then we have the 2 $100 vault keys and the $50 vault key, guys. Win some money back and a full-size helmet. That double, guys, 4 spots to go. That's going to happen. Let me drop the link for that. Hey, Cowboy fans, 1 spot, NFC East. Going 2 Cowboys. It's possible. CeeDee Lamb. He's going to have a great 2025. His last full year healthy, 2023. One of the best wide receivers in football, if not the best wide receiver in football that season. Him and Dak Prescott, they're going to put up numbers in 2025. Slab series, guys, we have 2 boxes left. They are from the And More section. Here is our practice squad screen pass. 2 headliners left, a Ray Lewis mini helmet. And then we have the Kyler Murray authentic Oklahoma, where he won his Heisman Trophy Award. You see the inscription right there, 2016 Heisman. 10 boxes left in the practice squad. 2 headliners, Ray Lewis Hall of Fame mini and Kyler Murray Heisman inscription, Boomer Sooner authentic. $100 for a double, $50 for a single in that practice squad. Jerseys, $28 a spot in the jerseys. Press coverage, we have Ray Lewis, Ty Law, played a lot of press coverage. Jason Taylor, 2006 Defensive Player of the Year. We have Josh Jacobs, current running back for the Green Bay Packers. Weapon X, Brian Dawkins, and the QB killer, Warren Sapp. Secondary headliners, the first man to get 1,000 yards rushing and 1,000 yards receiving in the same season, Roger Craig. We have Chicago Bears pass rusher Montez Sweat and former first overall pick and Pro Bowl quarterback Drew Bledsoe out there in the jerseys. And the minis, 1 spot, automatic double box break. You take home 2 mini helmets. Let's see, the minis, we have 4 boxes left. The only headliner is Warren Sapp. We'll see if we have a, let's see, the Warren Sapp. Where you at,
So
Warren?
50-50 chance at Warren Sapp
Yep.
for the winners.
The Warren Sapp is Tampa Bay Bucks, of course. NFC South could be another NFC South mini hiding out. The other 3 helmets besides the Warren Sapp are from the And More section. So 1 spot, $50. Potentially take home 2 mini helmets. That's what we have on the break page right now. Our closest break, we're 5 to go on the off season. We are 4 to go on a vault double. I'm going to say that vault double is our first break that closes out during the show, Mike.
I would say so.
Especially with the 2 Cowboy Authentics and the Barry Sanders Speedflex and the beautiful, beautiful Justin Herbert Standard Authentic for the Chargers. I'm going to say the vault first to go, but let's roll some dice, guys. 6 or higher, you know the drill. See what our dice roll for the show is going to be. And 5, that's not going to do it. There we go. We'll do 7. All right. 7 is the number for our primetime Wednesday show. Let's get our chase wheel spin. We have the vault, the diamonds, the practice squad, the minis, the slabs, the jerseys, and the offseason. Man, whew, this chase wheel spin is loaded right now. Let's see what this wheel spin lands on. Come on now. All right, hey, it's a good one, the vault.
Ooh, all right.
For every vault we close out, we'll put all the names in the randomizer at the end of the show. 7 is the number. Top name after 7 clicks will take you to the wheel out of 100. And whatever that wheel lands on, that's how much UA gift card money you get sent to your email right there on the spot. All right, so let me put this in the Chase Vault.
That's a good one to have because the vault is going to be probably a hot item tonight with some of those names still on the board.
For sure, 10 boxes
And
left.
halfway closed out as of right now. So, guys, get those orders in. We're going to be probably starting with that vault, as Dom said.
That's right. 10 boxes left. 4 headliners. That double's going to happen. And, Mike, you know how it is. You've been here for a week and a half already. Maybe longer than that. I'm sorry.
No, that's about,
week and a half.
yeah.
But let's say we pull 2 from the and more section in that vault, and there's 8 boxes left with 4 headliners and the Barry Sanders Speed Flex with 2 Cowboy Authentics and a Justin Herbert. One of the prettiest standard helmets in the entire game is that Chargers. Then the chase is on. So, guys, I would say get in that vault right now, especially if you're chasing the Barry Sanders or one of those Cowboys Authentics or the Justin Herbert, and you're like, I'll wait till there's 4 boxes left. I'll wait till there's 2 boxes left.
Don't do it.
Right. There's no guarantee
It's going to get pulled.
Exactly. There's no guarantee that that helmet that you're looking for is going to be there with 4 boxes or 2 boxes. Nothing's stopping us from pulling that helmet right now. It's 4 spots to go in that vault. It is definitely going to happen. But I say the best helmet in the room right now. I love the Barry Sanders, but that's a standard. Everyone, we love the custom. We love the chrome type helmets. Me personally, and this pains me to say because I'm not the biggest Viking fan in the world. You know that, Mike.
Yeah, but no, come on. That is a nice lid right there.
Best helmet in the break room right now. This Adrian Peterson Speed Flex in the Diamonds. In the Diamonds, 12 boxes left. And guys, 2 Speed Flexes, Adrian Peterson and Peyton Manning. The year that Adrian Peterson won the MVP, that was the 1 and 2 in MVP voting that year.
Yeah.
Adrian Peterson and Peyton Manning.
Guys, this helmet has been in these boxes in this break room for 2 nights. There is 0 chance it is leaving in a box this 3rd night. So it's getting opened up.
I believe we sold out the Diamond on Sunday, and this was the pump fake we made live, correct, Steven?
Oh, so was that Monday?
That was Sunday night.
Oh,
so when I left
okay.
here Sunday night, the Peterson was still out there, the Peyton Manning was still out there.
Oh, wow. So it's been half the week then already.
I'm not thinking I'm going to see that on Wednesday.
No.
Normally I don't.
No,
Normally
yeah.
the guys on Tuesday don't see the helmets on Tuesday if this helmet's out there on a Monday. So guys, this helmet's going to go tonight. There's 12 boxes left in the Diamonds. There's 10 boxes left in the vault. We are on the doorstep of seeing Speed Flexes. We're on the doorstep of new breaks, new headliners in the vault and the Diamonds. But guys, 12 boxes left in the Diamonds, 2 Speed Flexes, Adrian Peterson and Peyton Manning. 2 great offensive players of the 21st century. Peyton Manning, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Adrian Peterson, one of the greatest running backs of all time. The last running back to win MVP. Look how nice that 2-tone chrome is. And a great signature, AP. And there's the share of Peyton Manning. You guys know who Peyton Manning is. I don't have to show you his stats. The big star. If you're watching TV, you see him on 100 commercials. Peyton Manning. So that's what we're going to be breaking here tonight. This was the bus, one in the off-season moves in the 3 o'clock show. No one in the chat yet. It is 15 minutes in. There's 34 people watching. Guys, who's out there?
They're not in the chat, but they are in the orders. Thank you, Ronnie Sayer, closing out that double box break for the vault. So we're going to have our first break coming up. He knows what's up. He saw that wheel spin, and he knows that there's some pretty nice names in that vault still.
Vault, guys, 10 boxes left. 4 headliners, Tony Romo, CeeDee Lamb, Justin Herbert, and the Barry Sanders Speed Flex still out there in the vault. What's up, TJ? 10 boxes, 4 headliners, CeeDee Lamb, Tony Romo, Barry Sanders, Justin Herbert. I got you. So let me get this message ready. This is a vault double. Let's move the bus to the side and make some room. So this is a double, guys. Wait for my message in the chat. And only if you're in that break, drop me box numbers, guys. Message is in the chat. I have Heath, I have Charles, I have Jacob, and I have Ronnie. Thank you, Mike. Coin toss vault double number 1. We're chasing Cowboys, a Lion, and a Charger. We got 3 vault keys out there as well. 4 headliners, 3 vault keys. We'll see what we'll tie down those 3 and more boxes without the vault key. We have Authentics high down in the and more section in the vault as well, guys. So 2 box numbers for the vault double. Give you guys a chance for some box color magic. I'm a fan of the box color magic.
Yeah.
Have Heath.
Yeah.
Heath, Charles, Jacob, Ronnie. I'll give you guys a few seconds. If not, we will go to the wheel. Vault is out of 30. So let me get the wheel ready. But we'll give these guys some time. And guys, if you ever want to go to the wheel to save some time, you can put wheel. If it's a double or a quad and you want the wheel for all of the boxes, please be very specific. Say wheel 2 times or wheel 4 times. If you just say wheel just like that in a double or a quad, that only counts for 1 box. If you just want 1 box in a double or a quad and you just want to say wheel, you're more than welcome. But it's looking like we're going to go to the wheel. Give them 5 more seconds, Mike. Let's see. Romo, CeeDee Lamb. That's a nice little double up right there. Cowboys, plus 6,000 to win a Super Bowl this year. I think that's a little too high for me. I'm not saying the Cowboys are a lock to win the Super Bowl, but plus 6,000? I wouldn't mind sprinkling
some respect on their name.
I'll put some respect. No, I think that's high. I think that's like I think I would put some money on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's plus 6,000 for a team who has good quarterback, good wide receiver, and Micah Parsons, one of the best defensive players in the league. I can't tell you the coach.
Are you also the White Sox fan though? That bets on the White Sox to win the division every year?
No shot. No. let's spin this wheel now.
I have White Sox fan friends that are like that. Yeah.
Oh.
That's crazy.
So Ronnie's numbers came in right when I brought the wheel up, right at the same time. I'm a tie goes to the runner type of guy if this was baseball. So, Ronnie, you just beat out the buzzer. I'll give you that 8 and 26. Normally, guys, if we bring up the wheel, then box numbers aren't valid. Ronnie just got in right when I brought up the wheel. It was right at the same time. We'll go tie goes to the runner. So, 8 and 26.
8 and 26. I'll be right on it.
Take those off the ticker. You're good. I got to put them in the randomizer still. Ronnie with the buzzer beater. Baseball's around the corner, Mike. We got to go tie goes to the runner, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
8 and 26, huh? Yes, sir. And guys, if you're new to the channel, if you're watching, normally when the box numbers are sent in the chat and we bring up the wheel, box numbers invalid, but Ronnie, same time. So we'll give Ronnie the benefit of the doubt there. So here we go. Thank you, sir. 7 times in the randomizer. I got you. To win. Mm-hmm. To win the Super Bowl. William.
Win the Super Bowl, eh?
To go to, well, they could just buy tickets to the game. There it is, guys. 7 times. Put you in your divisions for our first vault double. All righty, guys. We have Ronnie in the NFC North, the Barry Sanders spot. Jacob, you have the NFC South. Heath, you got the Cowboy spot, the NFC East. Ronnie, the NFC West. Jacob, the AFC North. Ronnie, the AFC South. Charles, the AFC East. And Ronnie, AFC West, the Justin Herbert spot. Listen, I'm not saying, put your mortgage on it, but, of all the teams with long odds, the Cowboys are the most enticing.
I don't know. I don't feel confident in that one. Although, you know who did? Dak Prescott felt confident last year in that interview. She said whoever that interviewer was, she said that the 2024 Dallas Cowboys will, or did she say it's 25? I mean, it was 24 into 25.
Hopefully it was 25.
He said, win the Super Bowl. And I was like, I don't know, man. That's a stretch. We'll see, though, yeah.
Where am I?
That's why they play the game.
So I'm on ESPN right now. ESPN bet has him at plus 5,000.
Plus 5,000.
We'll do this break first, and then we'll look at these odds.
Yeah. Dom's one bet has.
I got one more $5
changed
bet.
the numbers.
I got to make it count. So here we go, guys. Box 28 in the vault. Get the tape off the box cutter. Good luck, guys. Box 8, coin toss. Do we have a headliner? Do we have a vault key? About to find out. Niners Live 2025, says
nice.
John Gomez.
Ooh, feels heavy from over here.
Yes, sir. Authentic bag. Oh, yeah. Nice start to our show, Mike. One of the prettiest helmets in all of football, if not the prettiest helmet in all of football. It's the Justin Herbert on the Chargers standard. That's going to go to the AFC West. Ronnie Sayre. Nice hit. Justin Herbert, one of the game's best young quarterbacks. There you go. Got the Fanatic cert.
Very nice, back. Ronnie.
Very nice. J. Herb. Nice hit right there. So we're 1 for 1 with headliners today. Let's write this out for Arani. What a pretty helmet, man.
Yeah, that's true.
You can't find me a bad-looking Chargers helmet.
I mean the white pairs with the orange and the blue nicely, and then of course you got the orange or the I'm sorry, did I say orange? Yellow, the yellow face mask on the front.
I was letting you cook. I'm like, he's cooking right now.
Sorry, Bears fan syndrome over here. You're used to the orange, but no, I'm not colorblind. It's beautiful yellow on the front there.
My co-host on Saturdays is colorblind, so I'm just used to working with colorblind people. So that's why I was like, okay,
that's tough. That's tough.
Yeah, Joe, he's green and red colorblind. So every time I'm just used to working with color, so I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. Every time he sets a color, I'm like, yeah, cool.
Did you ask him what color lemon lime Gatorade was?
Joe?
Lime Gatorade.
Oh, I gotta ask him on Saturday. I'll bring the Gatorade.
Lemon lime Gatorade is lemon lime colored. That's that'd be my answer.
Controversial.
No, I need a real answer. A real rainbow colored answer.
We'll put the Herbert
What do you go with, Steven? Is it yellow?
No. What's yours?
Yellow? Okay. All
there
right.
you go. That's the right call.
Green. Well, no, there's green apple.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Is there a lime Gatorade or just a straight lime?
Cucumber.
It's always lemon lime, right?
It is yellow Gatorade.
Because there's more lemon than lime.
Exactly.
I'm guessing.
I get
Yeah.
it. I get it. If you want to get technical with me, I guess it's a variation of green. Whatever.
Yeah, that's a stretch, though.
The whole problem with it, that guy Tom Brady confirmed her suspicion on the Super Bowl broadcast.
No, he did
and
not.
said they dumped the green. I'm like,
Nah.
we can't do this.
Here's box 26, guys, in the vault. Just pulled the Justin Herbert. Do we have Romo? Do we have Lamb?
Could be another headliner.
Is it Barry?
Barry.
We have a rep helmet. No vault key. We have ourselves a tight end for the Pittsburgh Steelers. It is Pat Freiermuth from Penn State University. That's going to be the AFC North. That's going to be Jacob Muth, a fan favorite in Pittsburgh. This is a rep helmet. Got the Beckett cert on the back. Guys see right there, the rep. He's wondering whose quarterback's going to be next season. Won't be Justin Fields. It's looking like probably not Russell Wilson. He just went to visit the Browns. The rumor is that Aaron Rodgers... Yeah, today he went to go visit the Browns. The rumor is that Aaron Rodgers is choosing between the Steelers and the Giants, which to me, if you're 42 years old,
I would go with Steelers.
Seems like an easy decision.
Yeah, I don't
no
think
disrespect to the Giants,
now.
but like
He's got to complete the prophecy.
Yeah.
I just need him to complete the Green Bay quarterback prophecy. Please go to Minnesota.
I saw that rumor today. I'm like, I'm not even gonna entertain this.
I know, but like, of the three teams, I know he's considering the other two. Which team would you go to?
Me personally,
I know you hate the Vikings, but I'm just saying, like, of the three situations.
I would.
Probably the Vikings.
Yeah,
Pit-
I mean, they're the
Throw to
most...
Justin Jefferson.
I'll go to Pittsburgh. Permanente Brothers got good sandwiches.
I am a fan of their sandwiches.
That was our yellow box break, basically, because both helmets, a little bit of yellow in there, plus this autograph on this one. Ooh, very nice. We were talking last night's show about how we like when players autograph their number in there as well. You got the clean 88 on there, so a very nice Steelers helmet indeed. To go with the other Steelers helmet on the table that was pulled in earlier shows, the Jerome Bettis, the bus. So
Good call. Good call.
it's a Steelers kind of day, and that is a steal for Jacob. Nice job, Jacob.
Damn, Mike, you always have stains on your shirt. At work, you have stains on your shirt.
Who? At work?
I don't know what that means. I don't think you have any stains.
I don't think so.
I think you're good.
This is the logo from my other job. I'll keep it behind the camera.
I think you're good.
It's a sweater.
I think you just
I'll take
messing.
it. I got USA Hockey underneath here.
I don't see any stains. I think you're good.
Who was that in the chat?
John Gomez. Actually, this was hiding out.
Oh,
Jacob, I didn't see this. This hide on the back. Vault key. I was looking. I was like, I don't see a vault key.
All right. Well, you have B, D, and E to pick from, Jacob. Drop it in the chat.
This was so flat on the box, it blended it. I didn't see it.
Sorry, Jacob.
Yeah, sorry, Jacob. I missed
We'll
this.
get you your vault key.
You do have a vault key.
Apparently, I have stains on my sweater. There we go.
So B, D, E for your vault key.
All right, guys. Every break, I'm removing an article of clothing. I'm just kidding. That's false. Unless the chat wants to see that. I don't know why they would, but B, D, or E.
B, D, or E, Jacob.
Vault keys.
If you're out there. My fault. That was hiding out in that box. Jacob says 7.
I might not
E,
put
thank you. We'll do E, yes.
Very nice.
I was like, 7? So I'm going to take E off the ticker. You're good, Jake. No worries. We'll put... What did I do with Pat Fryer? Oh, he's right here. Let's put the Muth away.
Now they got me looking at my pants to see if I have stains as well.
Jordan Morgan, first round pick, baby. NFL free agency on the way. Some moves going down.
Guys, we've got, I believe, 2 spots left in that mini helmet break. And then I believe also 2 spots left in the jerseys, although I'm behind on 1 order, so let me put that in here. Let's see if we're a little bit further along there.
You got time. I got to put the rep helmet in the rep bag, so you got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch SpongeBob as a kid? 5 hours later, and I'm still putting this. Come on now.
Those are tough. Because we were talking was it last week, a couple shows ago, that I think the boxes shrunk. Or the bag shrunk on the on the move. No, I'm kidding, but still.
Mini helmets done.
Squeeze.
Just 4 boxes left. Warren Sapp, the only headliner. The Diamond Single. Any action on the Diamond Single?
Diamond Single, I have not seen anything. I have 1 spot taken in here, unless somebody else has bought in the last couple seconds here.
In that Diamond Single.
So
there a new
7
series
spots
coming
open.
after the off-season was a specialty series, correct, Steven? So I don't believe there's a series coming.
Close out 2 of the specialty series before we drop anything new.
So we'll have to close out 2 of the specialty series, off-season, possibly baseball. I mean, that baseball series, 14 boxes left, 8 headliners. It's loaded.
We have 2 more in the double box for the Diamonds, but that means there's 7 spots available in the single diamond break and 6 spots available in the double break for Diamonds.
All right, let's see how much is going to Jacob for his vault key. Well, it's not the most, but hey, it's something. $50 going to Jacob.
All right.
There you go, Jacob. Hey, it's a full-size helmet and a $50 gift card. You'll take that anytime.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. All righty. Make sure I press save on this ticker. Make sure that vault key is off. Let's check this break page right now, guys. And guys, if you ever want to see how close our breaks are of closing out, ultimateautographs.com. We are 1 to go on a jersey. The Chrome Adrian Peterson is still available, and the Adrian Peterson and Peyton Manning are still available in the Diamonds. 12 boxes, 4 headliners. Adrian Peterson flex, Peyton Manning flex. We have a Jerome Bettis authentic slate helmet, and Deshaun Jackson still out there in the Diamonds. 12 boxes, 4 headliners, 2 speed flexes. Diamonds should go today. 6 to go on the double. The single is 7 to go. And like I said, it's kind of like a competition here, Mike. If you're in the double and not in the single and you're chasing a specific helmet, then you want your double to close out before that single. Vice versa with the single. You want your single to close out before that double if you're chasing the Adrian Peterson Speed Flex or the Peyton Manning. Because if that helmet that you're chasing comes out in the break that close out before the break that you're in, sorry.
Yeah. How much we got 1 spot left in that jerseys. How many actually we might have just closed it now. How many headliners were left in that one?
The jerseys?
Yeah.
We have 23 boxes left with 10 headliners. Ray Lewis, Ty Law, Jason Taylor, Josh Jacobs, Brian Dawkins, Warren Sapp, Roger Craig, Montez Sweat, and Drew Bledsoe. So plenty of headliners still out there in the jerseys. What's up, Bobby Ward?
Good, because we just closed the jerseys.
There
Very
we
nice,
go.
guys.
Very nice. All righty. Let's get the jerseys ready for you guys. Take the randomizer off the screen. Get the message ready. We got our man, Bobby Ward. What's up, Bobby? Bobby's a Raider fan. Any Raiders hiding out? Raiders in baseball series, Bo Jackson hiding out there. Possibly Raiders somewhere in the Anmore section here in the break, or maybe Howie Long in the Diamonds if he has not been pulled already. But let me get my message ready for the jerseys. Diamonds, Adrian Peterson, Peyton Manning, Jerome Bettis, and Deshaun Jackson. 12 boxes, 4 headliners. We could do that, Justin. If you buy one more spot in the Diamond single, we can move you to the double. We can do that, definitely. If Justin has a spot in the single, if he buys one more spot in the single, we'll take away his 2 spots in the single and give him one spot in the double.
Yeah.
Just make sure in the Shopify you change it back to the single to 8 spots to go instead of 6 spots to go.
Yeah.
And then switch it on the double to 1 spot, whatever the amount taken. But we can't do that. Good question. So let me ask for a box number 4. The jersey. This is our first jersey break of our primetime show, guys. So if you are in that break, once you see my message, please drop us an order number. Excuse me, a box number. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate you. The J Love. Okay, doing that now. Appreciate you.
All right, that's ready to go for you.
Thank you, sir.
And get on
Tony Gonzalez with box number 7. So take you guys to the randomizer 7 amount times. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate you. Tony Gonzalez. Thank you, Mike. Yep. Here we go. Sean, Chris, Al, Kenneth, Blake, Tony. Quick trip here in the randomizer. And the final click. There it is. Copy and paste. All righty. We have Sean Schumann in the NFC North, Blake in the NFC South, Al in the NFC East and the NFC West, Tony in the AFC North, Al in the AFC South, Kenneth in the AFC East, and Chris in the AFC West. What's up, Ryan McCall? How you doing today, buddy? Happy Wednesday, brother. Box 7, press coverage. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Our first jersey break. Ooh, it's a good one. Press coverage, so it's got to be a player who played in the secondary, of course. How about Weapon X? Brian Dawkins, Hall of Famer, one of the best safeties of all time. That's going to be Al in the NFC East. Nice hit, Al. Brian Dawkins got the 2 certs. I see a Beckon, I see a Prova.
Very nice.
Very nice, uh-huh. You know you got to be a tough SOB to be called Weapon X.
Right, oh yeah.
Wolverine.
He doesn't even have an X in his name, so.
Exactly.
Yeah, where does that come from then? Yeah, it's being a tough guy.
Exactly. Very nice. Al, nice hit. Brian Dawkins. I wish I had a nickname from Wolverine.
Yeah.
One of the hardest hitting safeties of his time. Also a former Bronco, but mostly a Philadelphia Eagle legend. Still very good with the Broncos as well. This guy very good wherever he played. Clemson, Philly, Denver. Very nice. No, thank you, Al. Awesome hit. I'm with Bobby. Let's fill that diamond double. And if you have any, if Justin got his spot, if you need any assistance with that, I can help you. So you put, since he bought us 2 spots in the single, make the single diamond 8 spots to go again, and just give the double. If it's 5 spots to go or 4 spots to go, just take out 1 spot and give him his 1 spot in the running break sheet in the double. Kenny Pickett to the Browns. Insane, says Jerry. I mean, I don't know. Pretty uneventful to me. I don't know if how is Kenny Pickett going to play with Cleveland? Is that just a camp arm or what? I'm not the biggest Kenny Pickett fan in the world. Team small hand. I got tiny hands like him though. He does have a ring though. He is a Super Bowl champion. Threw a pass in the Super Bowl too.
Kenny Pickett getting a ring before Joe Burrow is crazy behavior. But hey, that's sometimes how it goes, right? That's sports.
Hey, if you told Steeler fans Kenny Pickett when they draft him, he'll be a Super Bowl champion in 5 years. Sign me up. All right?
All right, so we closed out the Move the Chains mini helmet break, so we'll get one of those on the way here.
Ryan said Myles Garrett wanted $40 million and a Super Bowl winning quarterback. There you go. Asking you should receive. That's all they can afford. I hear you, man. They could draft a quarterback. I know they could do that. Cam Ward or Shedeur Sanders, but you know if they're not a fan of drafting them, then not too bad. But Kenny Pickett, I probably bring back Jameis instead of Kenny Pickett. If those are my,
at least he's like a fun guy, you know.
Right. At least like with Jameis, it's like at least I know like
what you're gonna get from him.
Some game
Thursday night.
Some games are gonna be fun. And some games are just going to be terrible. Here's Move the Chains mini, guys. We have Heath, we have Mike, we have Henry, we have Matthew, Tony, and Bruce. Alrighty, guys. Mini is an automatic double box break. Wait till my message in the chat. That Deshaun Watson contract might be the worst contract in sports history, maybe?
Yeah.
Is there any worse ones than that?
I mean, when you consider all the off-field things, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's pretty bad.
I don't root for anyone to get injured, of course, but Browns fans, and I know Browns fans don't root.
I mean, they were cheering for it.
I know Browns fans, they probably don't want that, but they weren't too upset when they heard that Deshaun Watson tore his Achilles again and going to miss 2025.
They rejoiced for a second time.
Yes.
Instead, he tore his Achilles again.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, well,
What was he doing that he tore his Achilles again? I know that happens.
on the field or off the field?
I know that happens because we're White Sox fans. Weren't Jake Berger tore his Achilles twice when he was rehabbing his torn Achilles?
That's a guy I feel bad for, though, when he does something like that.
Yeah. So King Henry, I'm guessing that is Henry Firth. So I have 34 from Tony first, 34. And then I have Wheel from Henry. If you could just confirm that's Henry Firth, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that is Henry Firth.
Okay.
I know from last.
I think because he just beat out Tony. So we'll do 34 and the Wheel for the minis. Were you able to get Justin all set? He's asking in the chat.
I'm getting it right now.
We're doing it right now, Justin. Thank you very much. And I could get those minis if you got orders coming in. Let me just take these off the ticker. So box 34. And let me spin the wheel. So we only have 3 boxes left after I take out 34. So I'll do the picker wheel, Henry. So let me write these down. 31, 32, and 35. Don't want to do the wheel 40 if we only have 3 numbers. So where's that picker wheel? 31, 32, and 35. So 34 is gone. No problem, Justin. Thank you. Here we go for our second box of our mini break. Do, 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 do. 31. All righty. Boxes 31 and 34. Let me grab these really fast.
Oh, you got him?
Yeah.
Okay. Which ones are you looking for? The minis? They're right over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sure. All right. Let's take you guys to the randomizer. I like it, Bobby. How do you like it? Is it easy on the eyes? Bobby's asking about the new setup. You know, it takes a while to get used to a new home, but now we're in here. I like it. Here we go, guys. 7 times. And the final click. There it is. Let's copy and paste and take you to your divisions for our mini Move the Chains. We'll have 2 boxes left after this. Still have to change single diamonds back to 8 spots. Twisted Metal, he's doing it right now.
Yeah, we've got... Yeah, we're good.
He's doing it right now. You got to do, as a producer, you got to do a whole bunch of things all at once. So
don't you worry.
As Mike, I can back Mike up on this. Give him a few seconds. He's doing a wonderful job right now. 31 and 34. Guys, Bruce in the NFC North, Mike in the NFC South, Matthew in the NFC East, Heath in the NFC West, Henry in the AFC North, Tony in the AFC South, Heath, AFC East, and the AFC West. Here we go. We'll start in numerical order. We'll go box 31. Move the chains.
Oh, but we have to change this one to just
Didn't
one
the
spot.
Irving get pulled in the offseason last show? The ticker still shows upgrade D
Yeah,
left.
I guess he's gone. Take that off.
All righty. I didn't know that. Thank you.
What did you say, Mike?
The double box breaks only got one spot to go because we moved Justin over. So I just adjusted that.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you, Sean. I did not know about that. Thank you for letting me know.
Single back page.
Yep.
Yes, it got pulled. Thank you, William. What do we have here? Ah, it's the headliner. It's Warren Sapp, the QB killer. That's Mike Horgan
Ooh.
in the NFC South on the Bucks Lunar
Very nice.
mini helmet. Got the Beckett cert on the back. There it is. I love the red ink on these Bucks Lunars.
Red to go with that deep red of the Bucks logo.
Oh, yeah.
That's very nice. On the white, really contrasts.
That's right. Just one of the star coaches at the University of Colorado. Obviously, Deion Sanders, Warren Sapp, the D-line coach. And I saw a video today of the new running backs coach, Marshall Faulk. He said, if you don't know who I am, no, he said, I'm not here to talk about stats. Those are Googleable. And he's like, I know you like that one. So very nice, Mike. There you go. The last headliner in the minis, Warren Sapp. Mike goes, that's fantastic. Congrats, buddy. Very nice. Let's write this out for you. It's a beautiful helmet. Super Bowl champion, Warren Sapp. One of the best Bucks, if the best Buck of all time. And they can say Tom Brady's the best player to ever play with the Buccaneers. Tom Brady, I don't consider him a all-time great Tampa Bay Buccaneer. Warren Sapp,
He does have half the titles, but yes.
he does have half their titles. That is true. But Warren Sapp, Derek Brooks, those are the Buccaneers I think of.
That's fair.
The first Super Bowl.
Very nice indeed. We still got one more mini to go here. It was a 50-50 chance at that headliner right off the bat. Pulling the Warren Sapp.
There you go. Minis are automatic double box break, so Warren Sapp was the only headliner left, so possibly there could be another NFC South hiding out. Every
never know.
division's alive right now. Here's box 34. Here's a great hit for being in the and more section in the minis. It's a Hall of Famer, Dan Hampton, the Danimal. Got a big signature right there. You see it? Hall of Fame inscription, 2002. Got the JSA cert on the back. That's Bruce in the NFC North. Very nice, Bruce. Dan Hampton, Hall of Famer. Was a defensive line break right there. Warren Sapp and Dan Hampton. Watch out, quarterbacks. Very nice. 2 Hall of Famers, 2 Super Bowl champions, 2 members, 85 Bears and that 2002 Bucks team. 2 defenses that are all-time defenses. So very, very nice. It's about time seeing the Raiders making some moves. That can be good. Not a fan of... I like the Geno move for the Raiders. Make this blue for Bruce. There you go. 3 times the charm. Saw the rumor that the Raiders are Ashton Genty.
Oh, okay. That's a move. I don't know if it's the right one.
The 6th pick in the NFL draft. It's pretty high to draft a running back with the 6th pick, but
Yeah.
the Lions did it, the Falcons did it. A little later picks, not the 6th pick, but it's hard to argue with the results when Bijan Robinson and Jahmyr Gibbs are studs.
Yeah.
If you draft a great player, it doesn't matter where you draft him. You're getting a great player.
All right, we have that diamond closed out.
What's up, Todd?
Get that next for you.
Love Dom talking about the Bears. Mike, before you came here, Ricky, Dan Hampton, I guess, has a pickle juice company.
A pickle juice?
Pickle juice, yes.
All right.
Not making this up. And Ricky, he actually ordered the pickle juice, and we tested it on air. And not bad, actually.
Very nice.
I found out I like pickle juice. I like there was flavored pickle juice. There was a regular pickle juice, which I like. I actually had a headache coming into work that day, and I drank the pickle juice.
It's helped you?
And it helped me. It was like, wow.
It's supposed to do wonders for your body.
Yes.
In many ways, I think.
And then they had a fruit punch pickle juice.
Fruit punch pickle juice.
That one was a little...
That's wild.
That one was a little diabolical, I will say. You know, I won't recommend that one. But the regular pickle juice, you know, hydrates your body. It's on a hot day, if you're dehydrated, pickle juice. There you go. Here we have our diamond double. We have Aaron, Jeff, Bobby. There's Justin. We did get him in that double. Sean Schumann and TJ Anzalone. 12 boxes left, guys. And we have 2 speed flexes. Let's get this diamond out of the room tonight. We have a brand new diamond in the room, brand new headliners, brand new speed flexes. We have 2 of the greatest players of all time in the diamonds. Peyton Manning, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time on the Mount Rushmore, and Adrian Peterson, the last running back to win MVP. And the way Saquon Barkley wasn't even close to an MVP this year makes me think that Adrian Peterson might be the last running back to ever win MVP. So wait for my message in the chat. Bobby, LOL pickle. It works wonders. Twisted Metal 7 and 24. All right. Twisted Metal, if you could just confirm, is that Aaron, Bobby, Justin, Sean, TJ?
Twisted Metal's
Aaron Verkus?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, okay.
He's actually right, yeah.
I gotcha. He says Aaron. Gotcha. Thank you, Aaron.
Aaron, I love it.
Uh-huh. So let me put those. Where's I'm on Aaron Rodgers' watch. I have to admit it. I'm on Aaron Rodgers' watch. Because I want to make sure he does not go to Minnesota.
I don't think he will. I don't think he wants to be anything like Brett Favre.
You
That Burns in the back of his mind, even if it's the better situation for his career.
You say that, but he's doing everything like Brett Favre did, taking his time. I saw.
Well, he has done one thing now like Brett Favre.
He's a Vikes fan. You're favorable. Well, hey. Hopefully, no offense, Aaron, but I do not want to see Aaron Rodgers in a Viking uniform just for my soul purposes. They'll crush my soul. You got J.J. McCarthy. Start J.J. First round pick. Here we go. 7 times in the randomizer, guys. Boxes 7 and 24 coming up from Aaron. I know why Aaron's in this diamond break then. And the final click.
What number?
He's looking for that Adrian Peterson.
Yes, sir. 7 and 24.
7 and 24.
Yes. You're good. Just putting the names in the divisions right now. I think we are. I do maybe actually win something. It's been since 1991. There you go. We'll see who we have in the Pump Fake Diamonds. We have the NFC North, Sean Schumann. Aaron, you have the NFC South. TJ, the NFC East. Bobby, NFC West and the AFC North. Justin, you got the Peyton Manning spot, the AFC South. Aaron, the AFC East. And Jeff August, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody here in the Diamonds. We'll start with box number 7. We'll go in numerical order. The Diamonds are the best bang for your buck in the break room, guys. Authentics or better in every box. What's better than authentic? A speed flex. And the main reason why I love the Diamonds, obviously I love authentics, but the names in the series, even in the and more section, possibly get a Hall of Famer, an All-Pro, a Pro Bowl quarterback. You're not going to get... Who's the crappy quarterback we were talking about the other day that we said we'd give a break to Jimmy Clausen? Oh, we were just talking about a crappy quarterback. I forgot already. Sorry, Jimmy, but you're the quarterback today we're going to talk about. No, Jimmy Clausen's in the diamond. We were just talking about a crappy No. Oh, man, sorry. We'll come up to after the show. Sorry, Jimmy, if you're watching right now. One more day of being the punching bag. We were like, oh, we got a new name for Jimmy Clausen. We give him a little... I forgot who it was, though.
Josh Rosen? No.
Could it? Might have been Josh Rosen. No Josh Rosen in the Diamonds. He's on LinkedIn now, Josh Rosen. There you go, box 7.
He's on LinkedIn.
Someone posted a picture of the 2000 the quarterbacks that got paid. They're like, oh, all these quarterbacks got paid, and there was Josh Rosen on LinkedIn. I'm trying to be nice to Jimmy Clausen, Colin. I can't remember the other quarterback. There's no quarterback in the break room. Box 7. Well, get that Spider-Man meme. We got the bus.
Oh,
Bus there, the bus here.
they're pointing at each other.
Jerome Bettis.
Very nice.
It's Bobby Ward in the AFC North. Hey, if the Raiders are not going to make some moves, Bobby, I guess you got to make some moves yourself. There you go, Bobby. Jerome Bettis, the bus. Very nice. Matt Flynn. Matt Flynn, 6 touchdowns in a game before. Matt Flynn, not a scrub. And a nice comeback victory against the Dallas Cowboys, by the way. I'll just leave that at that. Cowboy fans, do not hate me. But Jerome Bettis, Bobby Ward. Nice hit, Bobby.
I like the parody we got going on here on the counter of the shiny, glossy one of the, what do you call those? Those flash? Is this technically a flash on this one?
That just looks like a chrome.
It's just a chrome.
Yeah.
And then the matte finish on that one. So 2 opposites, but both very nice. And look at that bus on the signature.
Yep. There you go. I love your guys showing everything, but recently purchased a 180 box of a jersey and got less than...
What was that?
Trying to say, purchased a 180 box for a jersey and got less than per pick that's valued no more than $50. Trying to think what would be less than $50, 180, and then it's less than $50.
I mean,
180 where?
I mean, yes, if you get in the double, sometimes it's possible that happens.
they got in the jersey.
So you got a 180 box. I'm guessing you got a personal?
Yeah, I got personal.
Yeah, personal. That's what happened. You know, sometimes, you know,
It's our cheapest break.
that's what happened. You risk. That's why we say there's risk and reward here. You risk winning a, you know, either nothing or maybe something where it's not, you know, 180, but you could win something that's well worth 180, over 180. So that's what the break room is about, taking your chance here in the break room. Like Bobby Ward, got 2 spots in a double, and this authentic helmet that he just won, well worth the 2 spots that he got in this diamond double. That's what happens in the break room. There's risk, but there's reward. It all depends where you look, too, what something's valued at.
Yeah. Got to pick your spots, right?
Yeah.
Same thing as on the field.
That's right. I would say hold on to it. Wait till you get something that is more fitting to your fancy. Possibly trade. But I appreciate the compliment. He did say he loves us.
That's good.
So Bobby Ward, Jerome Bettis. Bobby's got the NFC West. I mean, we got plenty of boxes in this series, so possibly one from the and more section, and the West and the North. So Bobby can double up right here. The bus. Do we have another running back coming out of our second box of our double? An Andre Reed jersey, Hall of Famer, Andre Reed. Yeah, I would say that's worth more than $50, to be honest with you. An Andre Reed autographed jersey, personally. That's just my opinion. My opinion. If you're only getting offered $50 for an Andre Reed autographed jersey, Mike, I would hold on to that, because Andre Reed, a Hall of Famer, maybe a Bill fan, would trade you something or give you an offer more than that. That's the thing.
That's fair.
$24. Box 24. Who do we have? How about a 2,000-yard rusher? Chris Johnson, CJ2K. Going to the AFC South. Good call, getting in that double. Justin Love, the AFC South. Got the camo CJ2K. Very nice. Got the Beckett cert on the back. Very nice. There you go. Alrighty, so that means 10 boxes left. Adrian Peterson Speedflex, Peyton Manning Speedflex. This diamond's going tonight. Guys, I would get in the diamond right now. 10 boxes, 2 speed flexes left. Enough said. Peterson, Peyton Manning. No problem, Justin. Thank you. The J-Love.
We know they go after the speed flexes, you know, so.
That's right. You know it's going to go quick. So write this out for Justin. 10 boxes, 2 speed flexes, Peyton Manning, Adrian Peterson, the two-tone chrome Adrian Peterson. Write this out for Justin. 2, 3, 5, 2, 2, 2. Chris Johnson. Nice. I like those camo.
Guys, we got 4 to go again in the vault single box. So get your spots in there now while you still can.
4 to go. Thank you, sir. That's right. Common says if you get a headliner, you get your value, and sometimes often more than half the boxes are not a headliner. You can't get equal value. That's what the break room's all about. Like I said, there's risk and there's reward. You're risking to win helmets for a fraction, helmets, jerseys, minis for a fraction of the cost. Personals, you're guaranteeing yourself a W, so, you know.
The fraction of the cost is a fraction of the box, not you buying the whole box.
Exactly.
So if you take on more risk, odds are.
Yes, sir. So let's see what our next closest break is. Hey, some action on the baseball. 4 spots to go on the double box break for the Big Fly baseball.
Yeah.
Drop the link in the chat for that.
Right now,
4 spots to go. 120, guys. Get double up. 2 items. 1 spot in the double. The quad break for the Diamonds. 8 spots to go. That next double. 7 to go. Already got a spot bought into the Diamond double. 10 boxes. 2 speed flexes. Let's see where our single is. Open on the single. So I'm going to drop the link, guys, for our Diamond double. Dang right. Life is a risk. Just like all these great athletes in the break room right now, they had to take a risk, right? You got to take a risk in life for that reward. 4 spots to go in the single for the vault.
We are moving nicely, guys. We're going to get another break for you in just a little bit if you guys keep closing these out.
The vault and the Diamonds right now, guys. We have 10 boxes left in the Diamonds, 2 speed flexes. We have 8 boxes left in the vault. And then we have 3 headliners, CeeDee Lamb and Tony Romo, 2 Cowboys, and the Barry Sanders speed flex. So 8 boxes, 3 headliners, 2 Cowboys, and a Barry Sanders speed flex in the vault. And 10 boxes left in the Diamonds with an Adrian Peterson and Peyton Manning speed flex. So those series definitely should go tonight. We'll have a brand new Diamond and a brand new vault in the room. We're brand new headliners, brand new speed flexes. And we could continue on having some fun tonight in the break room. Shout out to my man Mike doing an awesome, awesome job on the producer sticks over there. But gotta get him a little busy. Gotta get him a little challenge over there. He's getting a little comfortable. He's getting a little cocky over there.
Let's go.
He's getting cocky. He's saying you guys are making it a little too easy on him. They didn't do that when I first started. They had me making octo boxes, 19 or boxes.
Octo boxes.
If Common's still in the chat, he can confirm that. They were, hey Dom, can you make an 8-box break? They were
8-box break?
They were making it tough for me. They were making it tough for me. I think they're making it a little easy. I think you guys gotta get those orders in.
Yeah, an 8-box break is crazy. Although, I mean, maybe I'd like to see that.
Well, you're probably better at math than me. I was like, oh, that's way too much math. Thank God. Thankfully, I have calculators. The greatest invention of all time.
Right.
Calculators. Underrated aspect about working here. You gotta know a little math. No one told me that. Like, what the heck? You should have told me that.
They did take a math test, right? No?
No, they're not. If they made me take a math test, I would be in the chat commenting. I would not be working here. Hey, guys, awesome show. I love what you have in here. Can I play? No,
How
Dom,
much is it?
You failed the math
No,
test.
Dom, you don't know how much the prices are.
You failed the math test. We're blocking you from the chat. Comment says, that was hilarious. They were picking on you, man. Well, hey, I love the chat. See, we're getting some orders. has a
Ronnie Sayer in the quad box for the Diamonds. I don't know if did you mention that already?
Yeah, the quad box and the Diamonds. 5 to go for the quad, 3 to go in the double. Like I said earlier, guys, if you're in the double and not in the quad, you might want to think about getting in the quad or maybe getting a spot in that double to make sure your break happens first. Vice versa, if you're in the quad and not in the double, you might want to think about getting in the double or maybe getting an extra spot in the quad so your break happens first. Because if you're chasing the Adrian Peterson or the Peyton Manning, possibly both.
I think they are. I think they hear it. They can smell it for sure.
And if you're in the quad and not in the double, and the double closes out and we pull both of those helmets, you're going to, not going to feel good about yourself.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough one to stomach right after that.
Yeah, Melissa makes the new guys take a math. You guys really had to take a math test?
Yeah.
Really?
I did. I passed.
Wow.
I got all the way up into multi-dimensional calculus in college, and then I said, you know what? Maybe I'll just drop it down a little bit and just do math at the addition subtraction level. This is a little much for me.
Talk about being saved by the bell. Man, I'm lucky I didn't have to do that math test. Ooh, one job I had before this, I had to take a typing test, and that was so stressful.
That's sometimes brutal for me. I'm still
I'm
still a hunt and peck guy.
Words per minute.
Although I do know my shortcuts, as you are finding out here.
I had to do you get the typing test online. Just go on Google and type in typing test, and I was on that for.
No.
There was a day I was on there for like 5 hours just typing away. We have mentioned Ronnie Sayer spending the gift card. There you go. Yeah, Ronnie got the gift card. He had the Eagles in our playoff series. Man, I forgot about that. Whew. Ronnie had a whole bunch of teams in that playoff series. I see we're getting orders there. Twisted said, can you move my quad to the double? Aaron, there's 2 spots. Normally we do that if they're open right now. I will say this, Aaron, there's 2 spots to go, and I look at Mike right now, and the orders are flying in right now. I would say, Aaron, if they were both open right now, we would be able to do it like we did with Justin's, but I see my man right now. He's getting filled with orders in that diamond. We're 2 spots to go. I just refreshed it. We were 4 spots to go. Now we're 2 spots to go.
Who was that?
That was Aaron Verkus.
Aaron, I mean, that quad's filling up pretty nicely, though, so you might want to just stay in there, right? So Ronnie's filling the other spots in there.
We're 1 spot to go in the quad, Aaron, so 2 spots to go in the double. I don't want to tell you and then someone comes in really fast and buys out those spots, and then I told you I'll let you do something I can't. So if it was 8 spots to go, 6 spots to go, we would have time to do it. But that break is going to happen in just a matter of seconds. 1 to go on the quad. No, thank you. I appreciate you, Aaron. Twisted Metal. I like that name. Wasn't there a video game, Twisted Metal?
I think so.
Right?
I'm not the biggest video game guy you'll come to learn. Although I like some of my classics, I guess, if you could say that. I used to play the Hot Wheels game, whatever that one was, on PlayStation.
I'm guessing it was
Crash Bandicoot.
Racing.
Yeah. What was the other one?
Yeah, Twisted. It was a PlayStation game, I believe, like back in the day. Twisted Metal.
Yeah.
Like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. It's one of the classics. I like that name. Very nice. So the Diamond Quad and the Diamond Double, our next breaks are going to happen. Vault Single, 3 spots to go, guys. Like I said, 8 boxes left in that Vault Single. Tony Romo, CeeDee Lamb. Then we have the Barry Sanders Speed Flex. So breaks are going to happen tonight. Diamond and Vault. We should be getting ourselves a new Diamond and a new Vault in the break room tonight. Definitely want to do some baseball as well. We're 4 to go in the baseball double. We have one of the 4 men who hit 700 career home runs. Albert Pujols hit 700 on my birthday. I remember watching. I was at the bar watching the game. Yeah, he was on the Dodgers, so it was a late night game. He hit 700 and 701. Same day I was watching that. We have Corey Seager.
I do remember him hitting both, hitting the milestone and passing it.
September 23rd.
All right. Happy birthday, September 23rd.
Thank you.
I'll mark it down.
You're the first one to wish me happy birthday, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm early.
Albert Pujols, Corey Seager, Cal Ripken, Ozzie Smith, Bo Jackson, Nolan Arenado, Todd Helton. Nolan Arenado, the rumor was he was going to get traded from the Cardinals, but he's still there. He's still there.
I was just down in St. Louis a couple weekends ago, and I did not see him, but I'm sure he's still there.
Yeah, is he even playing for the spring training team? Is Arenado showing up for spring training?
I haven't seen him, but I haven't been dialed into Cardinals baseball
because the rumor was that they were going to trade him.
I don't dial myself into Cardinals.
Well, yeah, you're a Cubs fan, so I can understand you don't dial into that, but
I heard that on the radio today that there's 11.9% optimism for Cardinals fans.
if that's not saying a lot. Yeah, they did have a bad season this past year, but you know what? They have a lot of names, and us Chicagoans, we either have to go north to see a good team, or we got to go 4 hours south to see a good team. That's about it. We got nothing here.
I mean, the Yankees do come to town. You go after one.
Oh yeah,
you know,
yeah,
they come
true.
to town.
Yeah, when the visitors come to
You know,
town.
I'm sure
right?
the Yankees, you know. I'm looking at, typed in Nolan Arenado news on Google, and I'm getting Yankees trade rumors, Marcus Stroman for Nolan Arenado possibly. Detroit
Ooh.
Tigers trade rumors for Nolan Arenado. Common goes, Steven surrounded by White Sox fans. Yeah, but when you're surrounded by a bunch of losers, not to call you a loser, Mike. You're a
No,
good guy,
but I mean, a White Sox fan,
that's
it's the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like when you're surrounded by a bunch of losers, I don't think you're too intimidated by that.
Jacob Yoder closing out both the doubles in the diamonds and the quad box in the diamonds.
So technically, we open the break with the more boxes, so we'll do the quad first, and then we'll do the double.
Yep.
So here at UA, we'll do the break with the more boxes, so the quad will be first.
So Aaron, you might be happy that you were in the quads because that's going to open first. Better chance. 4 boxes.
You guys tied today?
We tied. The White Sox did, huh?
We play the Padres, right?
Angels.
Oh, that's right, the Angels. Yeah, because I saw the Tim Anderson. We played the Padres yesterday. Gavin Sheets.
Tim Anderson go yard on y'all?
No, but it's good to see he's up to 276, and he got that OPS to 702.
Yeah. I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Really good for him.
J-Love. We got it closed out, J-Love. Got to do the quad first in the diamonds. So we have 10 boxes. Steven, if you could just confirm the ticker for me.
For which year?
For the diamonds really fast.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3,
Gotcha.
8,
Yep.
15, 16,
Gotcha.
26, 27, 28, and 29.
No 30?
No, 30.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, wait for my message in the chat. We're going to do the quad first. I got the names right here.
I think both Chicago teams are in their own versions of baseball hell.
Yeah. Because, you know, with the Cubs, there's expectations, and they fall short. With the Sox, there's no expectations. And,
Fall short.
yeah, they still fall short.
Ryan said, my wife found out the other day that Invincible is based on a true story. Nice. There you go.
That what was?
Invincible. The Mark Wahlberg, Vince Papale.
Oh, yes, yeah.
It's our first diamond quad, guys. So it's going to say diamond QB number 1. Aaron, you got to wait for my message. It just hit the chat. If you want 3 and 26, put that in the chat again. But Ronnie just beat you out. You're going to get your 26. But Ronnie has 2, 8, 15, and 26. Let me write these down. Thank you, Ronnie. 2, 8, 15, and 26. The box numbers be
2, 8, 15, and 26.
Yes, sir. The box numbers have to be after my message in the chat. Aaron just beat me out. Ronnie came in quickly. So we'll do 2. Oh, good, Aaron. No problem. 15. And then 26. Thank you, guys. Ticker's good. Thank you, Mike.
Yep.
You know what? Here. It's good. Thank you, sir. All righty, guys. 7 times in the randomizer. Let's bring it on the screen right here. We have Ronnie, Aaron, Jeff, Sean, and Jacob. Good luck, guys. Quick trip. And there it is. 7 times. Copy and paste. All righty. Ronnie Sayre, you have the NFC North and the NFC South. Aaron, you have the NFC East. Jacob, you have the NFC West. Sean, you have the AFC North. Jeff, you have the AFC South. And Ronnie, you have the AFC East and the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. We'll go in numerical order. So we'll start with box 2. Here's 15 and 26. We'll put these bad boys on the chair right here.
Are we putting another one of these up?
Let's see. Got a
'cause we
quad
gotta-
coming up. So let's see. How many boxes left? Is that 6? I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, yeah,
so we have
we
a
could do
quad
one
coming
of
up.
each.
Do we have orders bought into the single?
Good call.
Because if we have orders bought into the single, that's going to leave us.
we
2.
do not.
So we.
see. Let me just double check on here before I say anything.
guys, we could do 2 singles or a double to close out those 2 boxes. We have 6 boxes now. We're going to have a quad coming up. That's going to give us 2 boxes left. Yeah, you want to do a double? We can leave it for a double. So take down the single and put back the double. All right, guys, here we go.
Double and the quad, right?
Yeah, and we can adjust too. If something comes out, we can always adjust.
Okay.
The quad that closes out will be the last quad because that's going to put us the 2 boxes to go.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yep. So here we go. Box 2.
You mean the quad after this?
Yeah, the quad that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put up another quad right now.
No, the quad after the one.
Because we have 6 left. We have 2 and 4.
Oh wait.
See, I know you didn't take a math test now.
See, you can tell. 6. We're gonna have a double. So now we have double coming up. Then we'll have 4 boxes. So no quad because then we'll have 4 boxes. So you can do a double.
Right. Yeah, I didn't pull the double boxes. Oh, maybe I didn't take a math test.
I thought we had 2 boxes left. Sorry.
I was already accounting for the. Gotcha. Okay.
The quad. You guys are doing the quad right now, right?
Yeah. So we'll do a quad and double. I lost count of the box.
I was accounting for me already taking the 2 from the double that we closed out, but they're still sitting on the shelf over there.
You're good. That's why I love the diamonds. What did I say? Because of the names, right? Get a Hall of Famer just hiding out.
Ooh.
How about Tony Dorsett?
Oh, very nice.
On the classic Cowboys white throwback lid. That's going to be Aaron in the NFC East. There you go, Aaron. I know Aaron's a Viking fan chasing the Adrian Peterson, but how about another Hall of Fame running back, Tony Dorsett? Very nice. You got the Beckett cert on the back. Nice hit. Very nice. Michael, we're doing a quad right now. We got a double coming up. As of right now, Adrian Peterson, Peyton Manning, Deshaun Jackson. But we have a quad. This is our first box. And a double coming up. So as of right now, Adrian Peterson and Peyton Manning. But we got 5 boxes queued up. So put Tony away. Nice hit for Aaron. I love the classic Cowboy lids. Former Pitt Panther. And Steven, one of our favorite series, he played their series, Denver Bronco, Tony Dorsett.
Nice job, Aaron.
Yeah, I believe his last year. That was the random last.
He played there. God, that's a great addition. They say they don't want the series. I don't know. I would like to see it tested more.
I just have a 10-box series, like a test one.
It could be real cheap, like videos or something.
Right. Nice hit for Aaron. Start off.
And he wanted to move to the double. Well, he is in the double as well, but hey, man, you just won.
And there you go.
There you go.
235, 237, Tony Dorsett. Like I said, Hall of Famers just hiding on the diamonds. It's the best series in the room because authentics are better in every box and great names. Box 2. Alrighty, box 8. Pump fake. Oh, yeah. You ready, Mike?
Oh, boy.
You ready?
Should I give you a drum roll? What have we got here?
How about... Dang! Adrian Peterson, 2-tone chrome. Ronnie Sayre in the NFC North.
Very nice.
Ronnie got the party started in the quad. Hey, see what happens when you get the party started?
Yep.
Very nice, Ronnie.
Wow.
Adrian Peterson, 2-tone chrome. Show you the back of this. We got the Beckett cert on the back. Very nice. Very, very nice.
He had 4 spots in here. He wanted it. He got it.
Mm-hmm. Got the purple visor. Ronnie says, sweet. Thanks, boys. No, Ronnie. Thank you, my man. You got the party started. Took your shot. Like we said, there's risk, but man, there is reward in this break room. Nice hit for Ronnie Sayre. Adrian Peterson. Speed flex.
Very nice.
Very nice. This is staying on the table.
Oh, for sure.
I know it's a Viking. I know I'm not the biggest Viking fan, but this helmet is it's awesome. It's
Listen,
awesome.
as a Bears fan myself here too, that is a beautiful helmet. And I do like the Vikings colors normally. I think they have a nice color scheme, but this is just a step up.
Even the Vikings' biggest hater has to recognize.
Yeah, the Packers, no. Sorry, Packers fans. I can't say anything nice about that color scheme.
The hell? Come on now. Green and gold.
Oh yeah, that's right. You are a Packers fan.
Yeah, you forgot.
Yeah, I did forget. See, I was thinking you didn't like the Vikings because you're also a Chicagoan and a Bears fan, but I guess you go a little too far north, huh?
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
I
like the cheese.
I'm happy you're a White Sox
Cheese is
fan.
a nice color. Yeah, baseball season's so close, right, Dom?
Oh, gosh. I wish it wasn't. All righty. Adrian Peterson stayed on the table. Justin says, I'll trade you the camo CJ2K. Take your shot, right? Why not, right? So we'll put the Peterson box over here, but this bad boy is staying on the table. I'll give it the top shelf love.
Oh yeah,
King of the
absolutely.
Hill.
Yeah, looks good up there.
2 more boxes left of our quad. Here's box 15. Nice hit. Ronnie says, Michael, yes, sir. Still Peyton Manning speed flex out there. Jeff August with the AFC South spot. I love it when Dom has to have a Viking on the table. I know. But, this one, normally it pains me to have a Viking on the table, but this one, I like it. 2-tone chrome. Very nice.
I kind of want to stay here for the break here.
Yeah, you could.
Pulling more heat after this.
Oh, yeah.
Adrian Peterson.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. We've had this guy in the break room recently, but this is my first time pulling him personally, and I think this is a really cool hit. How about Deshaun Jackson?
Ooh.
Former wide receiver for the Philadelphia Eagles, one of the fastest players of his time. I know Common talks about the Michael Vick cannon throw on Monday Night Football against Washington, the touchdown Deshaun Jackson. But my favorite Deshaun Jackson play was the walk-off punt return against the Giants. That play got the Packers in the playoffs. If the Giants win that game, the Packers are 1 game short of making the playoffs that season because we had to play the Giants the next week, and we beat the Giants. That gave us the tiebreaker, and then it gave us a 1 game up on them. So, Deshaun Jackson, and that season, Packers won the Super Bowl. So, without him, maybe the Packers are never Super Bowl champions. So, I'm a big-time Deshaun Jackson fan. Aaron, your second hit of this quad. There you go.
Blah. I don't want to hear anything about the Packers winning a Super Bowl, but Aaron, very nice. That is a mantelpiece for sure.
Only I can take a Deshaun Jackson helmet, a guy who never played for the Packers, and turn it into a Packers.
I was like, where are you going with that?
That's a skill that, oh man, it's such a
But look
great
at this
skill.
thing. I mean, most Eagles helmets have more definition on it. I actually like the simplicity of this one. Look at how it's just the green wings on that beautiful white. That really pops.
This was the throwback before the throwback. Everyone remembers the Kelly Green as a throwback. It's before the Kelly Green.
Yeah.
Very nice. Clean looking helmet. Aaron's second win in the quad. Maybe Aaron, another one hiding out in the NFC East. But Jeff Ogg's like, where's that Peyton Manning?
It's still coming.
Yes, sir. So write this out for Aaron.
It's got to be in there.
Oh, it's there.
Oh, it's there.
It's a matter of when, though.
Right.
Probably filming some more commercials.
For which sponsor now? Is he got Nationwide?
He's got everything, pretty much, right? I know he's got DirecTV's one of them.
Yeah. Those are probably the funniest, I think.
Yeah, I know Nationwide is the chicken parm one. Chicken parm, you taste so good. That's the Nationwide.
Yep.
He's in a bunch of them. The Beta Manning, I think that's the DirecTV. He's awesome. The sheriff.
How do you not like him? I mean, I know if you played for your rival team, whether that rival team was the Colts or the Broncos, but
100%.
You still gotta love the guy. He's a ham on TV.
A name that I didn't like during their playing days, just because they beat my team a couple times in the postseason, was Eli Manning. Couldn't stand him. Nothing personal against Eli. It was just because he always beat the Packers in the postseason. But after Eli retired, and the Eli and Peyton, they have their shows in the Manning cast, and it's like, okay, it's like you can't. They're fun. I'm sorry, Mike. You have to train with Dom. Mike's just gonna be talking about the Packers from now on when he hosts.
I guess we'll just have to switch the conversation to literally any other sport other than your Packers and football.
You like table tennis at 3 a.m.?
Hey, how about those rugby quarterfinals?
Yeah, there you go. Here's our final box of the quad. All righty. Well, the Sheriff, he'll still be alive for that double that's coming up because we have tight end Jonnu Smith from the Miami Dolphins. He had a great year for the Dolphins this year. Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, and late in the season, Jonnu Smith was the best pass catcher on the Dolphins this season. Nice hit. That's going to be Ronnie in the AFC East. Very nice. The former Falcon. Beckett Cert on the back, one of the cleanest standard helmets in the game. I even got my Dolphins sweater on. There you go. You guys see it. Dolphins. Woo. There you go.
Nice. Is that hit for Rip? Were you wearing that for Rip today?
I honestly forgot Rip was a Dolphin fan. I just needed something to wear that was... I didn't have too much clean clothes today. I'm like, well, I need something sports-themed. I'm like, this is sports-themed. There you go. So there you go. Nice hit, Ronnie.
And we're not done with diamonds, guys. We have that double box break that closed a while ago. So we're going to be getting some numbers in the chat soon. But you got to wait for Dom's message, of course.
Thank you, sir.
I'm so excited to see. Only 6 boxes left over there. So we're going to be pulling something pretty soon. And it rhymes with Maton Panning.
I'll make sure to write the
post-it note. Yeah, backwards.
The 3 other numbers. It's an inside joke.
Yeah. Guys, we still have 3 to go in that vault single box break. We got 4 to go in that baseball big fly double box break. 5 in the single box of the autograph slab series. And also 5 to go in the double box break of the off-season moves. So get those orders in while we're breaking here. It's a good time to.
Michael Convey, we have 2 boxes left in the off-season and 1 headliner, John Elway, still out there in the off-season moves. So let me mark this down. All right, let's get to that double, guys. That was the quad. We're still looking for the Peyton Manning Speed Flex. We have Aaron, we have Jeff, we have Sean. Yes, Bettis and Deshaun Jackson as well. So the only headliner, Peyton Manning. Thank you, sir. And yeah, just the Warren Sapp and the Brian Dawkins jersey. And Justin Herbert in the vault. Thank you, sir. All righty, this is the double. Aaron, Jeff, Sean, Justin, Troy, and Jacob. Wait for my message in the chat. All righty, space it. Thank you, sir. There you go. Aaron was ready that time. 3 and 29. Thank you, Aaron. Just beat out Justin by a few seconds. So 3 and 29. We'll take those off the ticker, guys. We'll have 4 boxes after this. We'll do a double and 2 singles. Or if you guys want to do 2 doubles, let us know. We'll have it up as a double and a single. And then we'll see where we go after that. All righty, 7 times. Let's roll. And the final click. Everyone wants their favorite division, the AFC South. I told you. That's the division that no one wants to get. Now it's the division everyone wants right now.
I wonder why. Could it be because there's a headliner in there?
Well, Jeff August, for the second straight break, has the AFC South. Jeff, maybe you are destined for the Peyton Manning. Aaron, you have the NFC North. Troy, you have the NFC South. Sean, you have the NFC East. Justin, you have the NFC West. Jacob, you have the AFC North. Jeff, the AFC South and the AFC East. And Jacob, the AFC West. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Alex. I thought I took it off. Oh, D. Nope, I did not. Thank you, sir. I thought I took it off too because Sean told me. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you, buddy. Off-season D is gone. Sorry about that, guys. I thought I took it off. Alrighty. So we'll do 3 and 29. Here we go. Do we have Peyton Manning? Peyton Manning? Debating Manning? Speedflex Manning?
Peyton Manning? Did you say that one already?
Yep, Peyton.
Peyton?
See, that one's too confusing. That one I can like.
Yeah.
Because I'll be calling him Peyton Manning from now on.
Even from over here, I heard you say Peyton, but it was Peyton.
Thank you. Yeah, I thought I took it off the first time, but I guess I left it on there. I'm sorry about that, guys. My fault.
If you need a ticker update, just let me know.
You're good. How about this? It's one of the break room's favorite players. Definitely one of their favorite quarterbacks.
Very nice.
Joe Theismann on the Washington football team flash helmet. The mustard.
Is Common still in the chat there? Because we might need the story again.
Get the
I don't know,
typing.
Dom. Can you tell it?
See, I don't
That's
like
not a Dom thing.
Yeah, like
Don't step on his toes.
I'm a wrestling fan, right? In wrestling, there's gimmicks, like the characters, and I like to steal other people's gimmicks. That's
Yeah, no, I
Common's
get
gimmick.
you.
So I'll let Common get the type in. You can do it in the chat right now. But Joe Theismann, former MVP, Super Bowl winning quarterback on those great Washington teams, coached by Joe Gibbs, had the Hogs, the greatest offensive line of all time. Very nice hit. Back insert on the back. Nice hit, Sean. And a break room legend. We got to get Joe Theismann here in the break room one day.
Common's fingers are going to hurt after typing out that whole story. It's going to be a Harry Potter novel in the chat.
300 page.
I'm ready for it.
300,
Let's go.
300 page Theismann story.
What's it going to be tonight? Is it going to be cookies, brownies, or chili?
Maybe all of it, and then on top of it, maybe
all together. I don't know about that.
Well, you got to eat. Protein.
Yeah.
You got to get some protein, gain some weight.
He's a big boy.
Yeah. I don't know how many cookies. I don't know how many.
Joe Theismann. He's got to get his. Got to get his protein and his what do they call it? Hit your macros. That's what it is.
Macros.
Yeah.
There you go.
I should know this.
Macros. See, I'm not a bodybuilder.
I'm not.
I don't know if you guys know that or not, but I'm not a bodybuilder. But I've seen like a couple people work out. They eat like crap after they have a cheat day, and they'll eat like cookies and like cake, and it's like, man, that cheat day looks fun. I think I'm
You're
just.
gonna eat like 8,000 calories. It's overwhelming.
But I was like, I want to do that without the working out.
Yeah, well, you can expect different results.
I'm on the Michael Phelps diet. Yes.
Without the Michael Phelps.
Without the Michael Phelps training or anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say without the medals,
No, just without the effort in general.
without the effort.
He's got to write in his notes, just copy and paste whenever he's pulled. That's smart. There you go.
I love
Smart.
it.
That's how you get prepared. There's
That's
the Joe
awesome.
Theismann guys on the Washington football team flash helmet.
What would you call that color? I know we were having.
Mustard? Like a.
Is it a mustard though? I was
It's
thinking
like
more of like a Chick-fil-A sauce type.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's a Chick-fil-A sauce color. There you go.
It's like a gold and an orange kind of meshed together. I like it though.
Looks like the sauce you get with your fried pickles at B-Dubs.
Hey, you were talking about pickles
Is
earlier.
Chipotle mayo or that's a color?
Yeah, I like. Oh yeah, Chipotle mayo color.
There you go.
I will say we were talking about pickles earlier. I was never a pickle guy, and then I started eating them. And as long as they're like on something, I like them. So like you gotta have them on your Chicago style hot dog for sure.
Yes. Miss Vicky spicy dill pickle chips. Thank me later, guys.
Absolutely.
Thank me later.
I do enjoy those as well.
Thank me later. Mustard, says Justin. Honey mustard color, maybe? I love honey mustard.
Yeah.
Like
Like a
a-
little more yellow for me.
Like
though. It's
the
gold.
like the hot dog mustard they use in New York. They use the brown mustard in New York, like the darkest mustard.
Yeah, you're right.
Here we go. Box 29, courtesy of Twisted Metal.
2 of 2 in this double box break.
There we go. 4 boxes after this, guys. Do we have the sheriff left? Or is he coming out of this box? Now I'm thinking about chicken tenders with honey mustard.
I've seen we usually have a rule on this late night show that no talking about food until after I think it's 8 o'clock.
After 8,
We've already-
that's the worst time to talk about food. That's when I'm hungry.
We've already broken that rule.
If we're on it past like 11, we're talking about food. I'm like, no, we can't talk about food if we're on past 11. I'm starving, guys.
Ooh, very nice.
How about one of the favorite helmets in the break room? The Lions alternate is Sam Laporta, going to Aaron in the NFC North. I know Aaron is a Viking fan, was chasing Adrian Peterson, but Aaron got Deshaun Jackson, Tony Dorsett, and Sam Laporta in the quad and in the double. Nice hit, Aaron. Beautiful looking helmet. You got 3 aesthetically great looking helmets. I love the Cowboys throwback white helmets. The Eagles, that throwback was awesome. And this is just one of the best alternate helmets, if not the best alternate helmet in the NFL.
Yeah.
DJ Mustard.
DJ Mustard, yeah.
I heard that name. I'm hip. I think I know who that is.
It's the guy that's on all of the Kendrick album now.
Yeah,
Kendrick Lamar.
I saw that. Yes, I get that reference. I'm more of a DJ Ketchup guy though, so
DJ Ketchup, get out of here.
There you go.
Dom's been cut off for the night. We're gonna have Steven come in here and host.
I texted Alex. I'm like, Alex, can you do a DJ Mustard reference so I can get my DJ Ketchup joke I've been wanting to do? Sam Laporta going to Aaron. Very, very nice. One of the game's best tight ends. Not to bring up bad memories for Bear fans right there, but you did talk a little smack about my Packers. One of the coolest plays last year, the fake fumble play that the Lions used against the Bears for the Sam Laporta touchdown.
Yep. You know, the one that they got from the Vikings when the Vikings didn't run that play intentionally. It was an accident, and it still worked against the Bears. And then
the Packers. It was the Packers. That
was it the Packers? Oh, it was the Packers.
Slipped.
It was the Packers.
He
yeah,
slipped.
All of those divisional rivalry games just kind of meshed into one Bears fan brain, and I just tried to tune it all out until we beat the Packers at the very end of the season. I don't know if you remember that.
Nah, that didn't count. Jordan, that didn't count. That didn't count. Vault update. We have 8 boxes left. Tony Romo, CeeDee Lamb, and Barry Sanders Speed Flex are the only headliners. But 8 boxes, 3 headliners, a Barry Sanders Speed Flex, and 2 Cowboys. Pretty good odds.
And it is moving now in the double box diamonds as they've seen what's gone out there now. So get your spot now before it closes.
That's right. And 2 vault keys in the vault as well.
Yeah.
Both of them, $100. So I'll write this out. Did the single vault close, Mike? We did not do a single. We did a double vault. Tim's asking.
Single vault did not close. I'm 1 order behind unless somebody put it in there.
You're good. Take your time. Tim was just
but
asking.
They would have had
to
buy 3 spots. I'm not sure.
You're
if
good.
that's
I can always let me write this out, and I can look for you as well. Thank you, sir. My man Mike doing a great job on the producer sticks over there. When's your first day by yourself? Is it next Monday?
Next Monday, I will be with Nick Johnston.
Yeah.
He's a co-host of mine on AM 1410 WRMN. If you want to get some Chicago sports news, he also gives fantasy football updates during the season. So we provide a great show over there as well. But I didn't even know he was working with me over here. So we're going to have the chemistry on day 1, I guarantee you.
Love it. Love it. I can't wait to see Nick on Sunday. But you couldn't even tell Mike that you work here?
No, we did talk after the fact, but I was like, oh, wait a minute. That was the Spider-Man meme again. It was you're here. 2 spots to go, guys, in that double box for the diamonds. We've got 3 to go in that single vault.
There we go.
Let me just double check that on our products tab.
3 to go in that single vault, Tim. So that definitely should happen.
2 to go.
2 to go,
in
Tim.
that single vault.
2 spots to go. Check the break page right now. I have to imagine the diamond will be our next break, but we are getting closer and closer on the vault. So diamonds and vault definitely will happen tonight. And guys, let's do some baseball. With 4 spots to go in this double box for the baseball as well. Let's close out. If you're in that baseball break, make some noise in the chat. Say, come on, guys, let's close it out.
Yeah.
They don't listen to me. They listen to you guys.
Whatever works, right? Whatever gets you guys the big wins.
I guarantee if someone put in the chat right now, say, hey, guys, I'm in the baseball. Can someone help me out and close that out tonight? I do not want to wait till tomorrow. I love Robbie. I love Ricky. Good guys. But you don't want to wait a whole day to see your baseball break happen. Sanders has been pulled. The only headliner in the diamonds is the Peyton Manning Speed Flex. 4 boxes left, Sean. The only headliner, Peyton Manning Slate Speed Flex. If you're looking for Barry Sanders Speed Flex, he is in the vault with 8 boxes left in the vault. Barry Sanders Speed Flex is in the vault with the Tony Romo and CeeDee Lamb. So if you're looking for Barry Sanders, or maybe he's talking about, he's talking about Barry because Barry was in the diamonds. But if you want Barry Sanders, he is in the vault. He's been pulled in the diamonds. 4 boxes left in the diamonds. We have the double. It's 2 spots to go. That's going to happen.
Come on, guys. We're so close.
Ryan said, I'm not in the baseball break, but let's close it out. Hey, that works too. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, buddy. Ryan, who's your baseball team? I did do a parlay, Steven. I think it's my second to last $5 parlay. So I kind of wanted to make a realistic one. One that, I'm not going just... Yeah, I'll tell you this right now. It's for $5 to win 9,000. I did take the Dodgers to win the World Series. I wanted one. I wanted one with the Dodgers.
That's a good take because this Dodgers team might be stacked up to win a couple World Series. You never know if it's going to be a back-to-back.
Right. Sometimes you just got to go in the MLB.
Do you know when the last time that happened in the National League?
In the National League, back-to-back in the National League? Ooh. Not in my lifetime, I don't think.
No.
There have been a couple of close chances with those Cardinals teams, but was it the
Big Red
Reds?
Machine?
80s? 70s. I was going to say 70s first, and then I second guessed myself.
All right, this is a
72 and 73 or something like that.
This is a 4-leg parlay, $5 to win $9,600. This is all realistic stuff that can happen. The Cleveland Cavaliers to be NBA champions.
Okay, they're good. They're good.
I got
What are they at?
plus 575.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I got this from
No
Joe.
one believes in them.
I got this pick from Joe. Colorado Avalanche plus 850 Stanley Cup.
Okay.
Yeah, they made some moves at the deadline. I could see that happening. I don't know. Be very worrisome of the East.
Yeah,
The Oilers are always still there. They made it to the Cup last year, and the
Dallas made that move.
Stars.
Yeah, they made that move.
So the West is going to be kind of a brutal battle,
Yeah.
just between a couple of big juggernauts, and then the East is just going to be chaos again.
The Dodgers to win the World Series. And here's my Super Bowl pick. The Bills plus 700. Why not? Why not? Why not? Right? The Bills.
Their time.
You know why I picked the Bills? Because the 5 other parlays, I have 5 different teams in there. So I'm like, you know what? Got to pick the Bills for one.
All right, so what are the 5 teams? Eagles again, Chiefs.
Well, you know I had to pick the Packers for one.
Well, that's not
Packers,
hitting.
Lions, Ravens, Bills. And maybe all these 49er fans are having me drink Kool-Aid because I did put the 1,300 on 49ers, even though I'm not too high on the
They
moves.
might be bad.
I'm not too high on the
I was
moves that
like,
they
what?
made, but if Kyle Shanahan, if something happens where the 49ers, that's the thing with the 49ers, you never know what team you're going to get. Either they're going to be last place or going to win the NFC.
I do want to see the 49ers do well again, especially with Brock Purdy there. Yeah, he's still there, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
After this, I haven't checked this offseason.
Truest test.
But, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to happen.
Bet on the Vikings, Dom. Aaron, I love you, buddy, but
I don't know if Dom's going to be doing that.
I don't know if I have that.
Who you betting on first, the Bears or the Vikings?
The Lions.
Can't bet on it. No, it's Bears or Vikings.
Like realistically, who do I think wins the Super Bowl faster?
If one of those two teams wins the Super Bowl next year, which one do you believe it's going to be?
Probably the Vikings, just because I don't live in Minnesota,
Yeah.
and like none of my friends would text me talking crap about it. So I probably have to go Minnesota. That's tough though.
Both teams have improved.
Do I want to see my friends and family happy that the Bears won the Super Bowl? Not really. So that'll be a reason to pick.
That's not a reason. That's
Wow.
I need non-Packer Dom to do this. Like
Quote of the
sensible football analytical Dom.
Quote of the show, Dom does not want to see his family and friends happy.
Of course, only
Wow.
me. That's such a tough question. Your 2 biggest rivals in life?
Well,
No one hates the Lions.
No,
We've
not
all
yet.
seen the Lions
Yeah.
suffer enough. We're like, oh, this is fun.
All right.
I like this for them.
All right, we got our third double.
Yeah,
There
I was
we go.
going to say, we can ponder that after this third double.
All right, guys,
on the
wait for my
diamonds.
message in the chat. I knew that was going to close out. Just need a little stall some time to get that closed out. 2 spots ago, I'm like, oh, this is going to happen in 2 minutes. And I'm with Alex. Got to close out that off season or the slabs for a new series to drop. That's right. Close out those 2 specialty. Get baseball and the slabs out the room.
Yep.
We have another specialty series in the room.
And there's still probably something very cool to win in those.
There's always something cool to win. I know we all get attached to the headliner board and everything, and I get it. Headliners are, you know,
But
that's
look
what.
at how many possible, could be headliners end up not being a headliner, right?
Mhm.
They're in there.
Thank you, Michael.
Diamonds in the rough.
I see Michael with 16 and 28. So that leaves us with 1 and 27. That's the last 2 boxes. I've noticed box 1. No one ever wants to pick box 1. It really is the loneliest number. David Griffin, well, of course, a nice message to Steven, calling him handsome, and you know how it is, Steven.
Yeah, I know. Love you, David.
That's our man, Mike. Mike, you've met David Griffin, the Original tribal chief, the one and only tribal chief in the break room.
The tribal chief of the break.
Heck yeah.
I like it. Does he have a hype man as well?
Me. I'm his hype man. I'm his wise man.
What's that guy's name?
Paul Heyman, yes.
Paul Heyman,
yes, I'm his wise man.
You're his wise man. I love it.
What's up, David? David has come up with comes up with a nickname for everybody. So, David, your job is to come up with a nickname for Mike.
Yeah, what's my nickname? I have a few nicknames already, but I'll add to the list. But you know what? Hey, if you pick one that is already one of my nicknames, you need a crisp high five from me.
You're a hockey guy, so what's your hockey like when you're playing with your friends? What do they call you? Nap?
Nip.
Nip?
Nip, because I nip top cheese.
Okay.
Yeah, you shoot it in the top corner of the goal. Yeah.
Cheddar, yeah. Okay.
Nip top cheddar. Yeah, other than that, clutch. Although that one is more my baseball nickname because it happened in baseball. Although some of those hockey guys also play baseball, so they know me as both.
Common call you Clutchitano?
Clutchitano, yeah.
That's a good one. That's pretty good. No one's ever called. I mean, I've never been called Clutch ever in my life. Usually the opposite. Choke artist, yes.
Did I explain? Well, go ahead and do this box break.
Yes.
I'll explain the story as to why later.
Boxes 16 and 20. 1 and 27 were the last.
Oh.
You're good. No worries.
I heard 1 and 27.
Yeah, that's probably when I was doing the right box. 16 and 28 were the boxes Michael called out. Robert, Todd, you have the NFC North. Sean, you have the NFC South. Aaron, you have the NFC East. Michael, you have the NFC West. Jeff, you have the AFC North. Sean, the AFC South. Robert, the AFC East. And Michael, the AFC West. Thank you, sir. Box 16 and 28 right here. All right, let's do our double diamond, guys. Good luck.
And that single in the vault just closed, so we'll be doing that right after this.
David said you can't self-promote in the playground, bro.
I'm not trying to.
Sometimes you can. You wouldn't be the first one. Sean in the Manning spot. Is it going to happen? Well. Oh, bless you. Sorry.
But yeah, bless you. This man just blessed himself.
Don't
Don't self-promote in the playground,
I was
man.
doing my Quinn and Williams. Bless you. Thank you. Had that inscription in the break room before.
Did you really?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Here we go. We have ourselves Frank Gore on the Colts lid. It's Sean Schumann in the AFC South. Can this be a Easter egg to what's to come in the next box? One Colt first. Can be another Colt coming out. But you have Frank Gore on the Colts lid. Frank Gore, former Niner,
these
former
Lunars.
Colt. Yeah, these are nice, the Lunars. Former Colt, former Bill, former Jet. Had a boxing match one time with was that Le'Veon Bell? Did he fight in the boxing match? I believe.
You might be right.
Very nice.
I'm not sure. I'm not up on my boxing. I do have a friend that does a boxing podcast with the former 15-year NBA vet Kendall Gill.
Nice, yeah.
And they know their boxing for sure. So I just take whatever they say as Bible.
Yeah, I know Kendall Gill trained to be a boxer.
Oh,
after he
yeah,
retired
with Tilo. Yeah. Yeah.
No, Kendall Gill, he trained to be a boxer after he retired from the NBA. That's cool.
Yeah, he did. Had a couple of matches.
Gore, nice hit, Sean. Sean's a Ram fan, so he's probably like, at least it's not on the 49ers helmet.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. As long as it's not your rival team, right?
Third all time.
Nice job, Sean.
He just fought 2 weeks ago. All right. Damn, did he win? Set the guy to the... there you go. To the shadow realm.
That's a good way to put it.
That's a good way to... Guessing he knocked him out. Double Colts. Let's do this, says Sean. He's getting ready for the Peyton Manning.
Yeah. If it's not here, it's a guaranteed pull in our final double break.
D will. Is that Darren Williams that he fight? Maybe we got the first signed Daniel Jones Colts helmet here in the break room. Fresh off the pressers. $14 million a year for Daniel Jones for the Colts, man.
Why not?
What the heck? You think he's going to be a starter there? It's a lot of money for a backup quarterback.
That got a rocket arm.
That 47% completion percentage ain't going to do it for you? Great signature, Danny Dimes.
Sometimes things just don't translate from college.
Danny
true.
Dimes.
Sometimes you don't get better. Like, they drafted Anthony Richardson, like, he's going to get better. And sometimes the guys just, they don't get better.
Well, usually, if they're not accurate, you're not accurate, you know?
Well.
Guys, that new single is back up. We'll be doing the single vault box break right after this.
Thank you, sir. All righty. And we have ourselves a former running back for the Kansas City Chiefs, Jamal Charles. It's Mr. Yards per carry, 5.4 yards. We have 2 boxes left. And a Peyton Manning Speed Flex still out there. Very nice.
Yep, that's the last one.
Thank you, sir. So we'll have the double up, guys. Just one double up. That's going to happen. Peyton Manning Speed Flex in the last 2 boxes. This was, if you ask me what former Chiefs player before Patrick Mahomes got there, who you want to see him pair up with, probably Jamal Charles. I know he's a running back and not a wide receiver, but that offense with Mr. Yards per carry, 5.4 yards per carry, man, that's... In their prime, if they had Jamal Charles, Tyreek Hill, and Travis Kelce, that might be the greatest show on turf type offense. That would have been scary. But without Patrick Mahomes, he was a beast. There you go. Nice hit, Michael. Michael Siebert.
Would you look at that? That 4th and final double is filling up for the Diamonds.
I'm surprised no one's even bought it out yet. Yeah. I thought someone was going to come in and close it out themselves and guarantee themselves a Peyton Manning Speed Flex. Jamal Charles. Very nice. Chiefs flash helmet. Looks good. Alrighty, we got a vault single coming up. We'll see if we have the Barry Speed Flex or one of the Cowboys, Romo or Lamb.
Okay, we need a box number first.
Yes, sir.
I'm ready to go because that double, there are no box numbers to give. It's just the last 2 on the shelf. We're getting there. Don't you worry. Let's see what we got here.
Has anyone, I'm guessing someone showed you how we do the new diamonds?
It is sold out. Yep.
You know how to post the new diamonds?
Ooh, that might be a challenge. Let's go for
Get
it.
it all set up, and I'll help you.
Got you.
All righty, here's our coin toss vault number 1. We have TJ, Heath, Charles, Kenneth, Tim, Michael, Sean Schumann, and Sean Cummings. All righty, guys, wait for my message in the chat. Drop me a box number for vault number 1. Tony Romo, CeeDee Lamb, Authentics, Barry Sanders, Speed Flex. Sean says box 20, it's going to be Sanders. I like it, calling your shot. Box 20 in the vault we do have on the ticker. Let me take that off. Thank you, Mr. Cummings. He's saying it's going to be Barry. Like that. All righty. Let's go to the randomizer. 7 times. And the final click. There it is. Copy and paste. And we'll take you to your divisions for our vault single, our first single vault. All right, we got Charles in the NFC North, Sean in the NFC South, Kenneth in the NFC East, Sean in the NFC West, Sean Schumann in the NFC West, Sean Cummings in the NFC South. Tim, you have the AFC North. TJ, you have the AFC South. Michael, you have the AFC East. And Heath, you have the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Here's box 20. Sean says it's going to be Barry Sanders. Charles is like, I hope you're right, Sean. Not the Barry Sanders. It is a rep bag. Let me double check that there is no vault keys. No vault keys.
If not, I'll put it right here.
Yeah, we're good.
Hey, how about this? It's Frank Gore and the Colts. Salute service.
Whoa, deja vu.
Yeah.
If it wasn't so brown and not blue. Well,
Different type of helmet. Yeah, pulled the Lunar.
Army
now we have
colored,
the
yeah.
Salute to service.
Very nice.
Rep helmet. AFC South. That's TJ Anzalone. Nice hit, TJ. The Frank Gore rep helmet. Got the Beckett cert on the back. Very nice. Back-to-back Frank Gore on the Colts. There you go. So AFC South. 7 boxes left, guys. Romo, Lamb, Barry Sanders, Speedflex.
Let me get that prepped for you.
Frank Gore rep. Write this out for TJ. I'm guessing the diamond sold out.
Yep.
All righty. So I'll write this out for TJ. If you, I could get those 2 boxes too. If you are,
I can get you.
I got you. No worries. Write this out for TJ. Vault 7 boxes left, guys. 3 headliners: Speedflex, Barry Sanders, 2 Cowboy Authentics, star wide receiver CeeDee Lamb, and the voice of CBS, former Pro Bowl quarterback Tony Romo, and a great golfer, by the way. Put Frank Gore away. Nice hit, Teach. And Chris, not sure if you caught the end of that, but I'll do it again. Tony Romo, CeeDee Lamb Authentics, and the Barry Sanders Speedflex. 7 boxes left. Not sure if Chris caught the tail end. Everyone's favorite part of the night? Put in the rep bag.
What did David just say?
David just being David.
Gotta love David.
The tribal chief being the tribal chief. So put Frank Gore away. That one not too bad. I see.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Can you mute us for a second? Go ahead. I'm gonna.
I did.
Not all of us. Sorry. Yeah. I just don't want to. Yeah.
You're good.
It's okay. So.
Alrighty, guys. We have a diamond double, our last diamond double. Let me grab those. We're going to make the new diamond live for you. Shout out to you guys for closing out. Alrighty. Our final 2 boxes of our diamond, guys. Let me take these off the ticker. I'll just put 1 through 30 for our next series that we are going to make live. So shout out you guys. Thank you, Jeff, for the box color. Thank you, Sean and Jeff, for the box color magic. And hey, whatever works, right, guys? Alrighty, so they'll take off those from the ticker, which put you guys in the randomizer 7-time. Same time goes to the one at the bottom. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. I don't know what box is. I guess I got to go 1 and 27, guys. You guys tied it, all right? All righty. Here we go. 7 times. We'll see who has the AFC South. Everyone's favorite division. Final click. And there it is. Copy and paste. We'll take you to your divisions. We'll see who has the South. And it is Michael. Michael has the AFC South. Todd, you have the NFC North. Aaron has the NFC South. Jeff, you have the NFC East. Sean Cummings, you have the NFC West. Sean Schumann, the AFC North. Michael Convey just said you have the AFC South. Jeff August, the AFC East. And Michael Siebert, the AFC West. All righty, guys. Try to open the Speed Flex first because I'm trying to get a guess which one is the flex. I want to open the flex first. I want to leave the surprise to the last one. So this seems a little heavier. I don't know. I'm just guessing now. So we'll start with 27 first. Normally I like to go numerical order, but trying to see which one's the heavier one. made the right call. We have ourselves the Sheriff, Peyton Manning Speed Flex on the Indianapolis Colts slate helmet. That's going to be Michael Convey in the NFC South. There you go, Michael. Very nice hit. Look at that beautiful blue visor. You got Peyton's signature on this smooth slate helmet. You got the Fanatic cert on the back. Nice hit, Michael. Very nice. The Sheriff, Peyton Manning. Convoy always wins. CAW. Call. Debating Manning, Peyton Manning. It don't matter. It's Michael's. Very nice, Michael. Write this out for you. Definitely staying on the table, the Sheriff. No problem. Hey, Michael, thank you, my man. Thank you. Now, we'll see who's hiding out in this last box. Of course, it's Convey. Always sneaks in. Michael knows right when to strike. Nice hit, Michael. Congrats, buddy. Two, three. The Sheriff. One of the most popular players of all time. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. The most MVPs. Very, very nice. Ooh. Now we'll see who we have in our last box. Look at that blue visor. That is smooth, right? Very nice. Michael Convey. That even made my wife say, ooh, said Ryan.
Is that 3 Colts helmets we pulled tonight now?
We pulled a few Colts helmets. Good call, Steve. Yeah,
Oh,
good call.
Yeah, can't hear me. Very nice.
There you go. And I was nodding. I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, you're right.
Right.
Yeah. Very. I thought you were giving me the peace sign. I was like, yeah, peace. Yeah.
No, that's not it.
Peyton Manning Speed Flex. There you go. Very nice. I see the slates all day, but that pops on cam. What's up, Luke? You know it's a good show when we got Luke in the chat. How beautiful is this helmet? The Sheriff. Now, I know the Speed Flex is gone, but we have the and more section last box. I'm interested to see who we have in this last box because the diamonds, like I said, Mike, I know I sound like a broken record, but authentics are better in every diamond box. But my favorite part about it, the names are just insane. Hall of Famers, All Pros, Pro Bowlers. So we're going to pull a name right here. It's like, really? In the and more section?
You never know.
You never know. Box 1. The loneliest. The loneliest box. Thank you guys for closing out that diamond break tonight. You guys are the MVPs. It's still early in the break room. It's only 8 p.m. We can have some fun here tonight. All right, you want to guess the position?
Guess the position.
Yeah.
Okay. I know this is the and more section, right?
Yes.
Let's go with wide receiver.
That's a good guess. I'm going to go running back. We've been pulling a lot of running backs.
Okay.
D-tackle? Nice,
D-tackle. Okay.
All right, I'm going to go running back.
I was thinking running back, but I went with wide receiver because there's probably more of them.
It's going to be a punter.
I don't think we do punters in the diamond.
No Ray guy?
Watch it be a coach. It's actually a super fan.
Where's the card? I'll pull it out. Let's see. Oh, I think we're all wrong because I believe, if I know this signature correct, is
there no card in there?
To Trey McBride?
That's Trey McBride.
Yeah.
Is there no card?
Tight end.
No card, but we do have the cert. I can get my phone out. I believe it's Trey McBride.
Show 'em how
Either
to
way,
do it.
Sean Cummings with the NFC West hit.
Show them how to do it so they know how to do it at home.
Yeah, guys, if you're watching and not sure how to do the QR code on the back, you got the Beckett cert. The new companies nowadays. JSA still gives you the physical copy, but nowadays they give you the QR code on the back. So if you get your helmet, you're like, I don't have the physical card. Well, guys, here's your cert on the back. Get your phone out. Take a photo. VJ says, how do I get in this break? I'll let you know if you give me 1 second. I believe it's Trey McBride, but just want to confirm for you guys. I'm telling them how to do it, and of course, don't want to work for me. Come on, phone. There we go. We got it right now. My phone's too old. Trey McBride. Yes, sir. Thank you, tripod. It is Trey McBride. I'll Insert right there. I don't know if you guys can see that. Probably not. But you'll see it once you get it. Sean Cummings, very, very nice. He had an awesome year for the Cardinals this year. Over 100 receptions. Marvin Harrison Jr. gets drafted. Everyone's like, okay, that's going to be Kyler Murray's #1 wide receiver. Trey McBride, man, put up some numbers in Arizona. And we were talking about them before the show today. One of the exciting teams for next season with all their young talent. But very nice. So, of course, you pick a wide receiver, I pick a running back, Steven picks a DT, and it's a tight end.
Yeah.
It's normally how it goes. Cool hit. Seeing more and more Trey McBride here in the break room. Over 100 catches last year. It was a good year to be a tight end. Brock Bowers, Trey McBride, over 100 catches. Travis Kelce dating the most popular pop star in the world, so that's also good as well.
Yeah. That helps out.
Tight ends are back, baby. George Kittle being one of the most likable players in the all NFL. That's a cool surprise hit. All right, so we'll put Trey McBride away. We have a brand new diamond in the room, guys. I'll show off that. Oh, there it is. Very, very nice. Show me a Texan. Thank you guys for closing out that last series. Let's see the new one. Brand new headliners, brand new speed flexes. This will be my first time checking it out. Alrighty. Pump fake, no more. We have the end zone series up right now, guys. I'll bring it up on the screen. Here we go. Yeah, he had over 100 catches and no touchdowns when he hit it. Yeah. Took him until, what, week? The second to last game of the year, scores first touchdown. I was watching against the Rams. Here's our new diamond. Ooh, look at the Barry Sanders Rave helmet. Look at that Washington Redskins. Rippin, Riggins, and Doug Williams. Wow, that looks like just a standard Redskins helmet, but a helmet that we don't see too often here in the break room. That's an awesome hit right there. We got the Bo Nix salute to service speed flex. You love the Lunars. You'll love this one.
Yeah.
Jordan Love, Lunar Speed Flex. You love it. You love it. Here's a double-up opportunity. Justin Jefferson with the camo. Micah Parsons, one of the best defensive players in the NFL. Going to get paid a lot of money. If Myles Garrett got $40 million, Micah Parsons, he's going to get at least that or more.
How about a triple-up opportunity? Barry Sanders, Jordan Love, Justin Jefferson. We haven't had, as Steven was calling it, that immaculate quad box pull. So maybe a fourth one in there. Maybe there's not a headliner bear, but you never know from the and more section.
Hold the phone right here. First of all, Alvin Kamara, Speed Flex, beautiful. John Elway, Joe Burrow. Look at this Shannon Sharp.
Yeah, that's nice.
Damn. It looks like the throwback, but it looks a little more glossier than the throwback. Like a little custom, possibly. It's got a little more like gloss to it. Damn, that's nice. Wow. Here's the Alvin Kamara Speed Flex, guys. One of the most dependable running backs in the NFL. The Saints, they keep making moves. You know, everyone's like, tank Saints. They're like, nah, we're going to try to keep getting better. Signed Justin Reed, safety. There's the Alvin Kamara. When he's healthy, one of the game's best running backs. This new diamond, guys, look at this Shannon Sharp. Get in the double. Elway, Shannon Sharp. We just pulled one tight end. How about one of the greatest tight ends of all time?
That is, for lack of a better descriptive term for that one specifically, that is very sharp. That is a very nice helmet.
Our chat knows how good Shannon Sharp was because our chat knows football. But the youngins nowadays who just watch ESPN.
They just see him as an analyst, right?
That's Unk.
And that's Unk, and he's got those crazy takes, right?
Exactly.
But, no, he was a good player too.
They forget how good of a player Shannon Sharp was. One of the best tight ends of all time. A 3-time Super Bowl champion. 2 with the Broncos. 1 with the Ravens. What an awesome lid right there. That is awesome. I want to pull that tonight, man. Wow. Look at the visor on that. Damn. Double up. Elway and Sharp. Jordan Love, Barry Sanders speed flexes. Let's check that Washington one, too. Is that just an authentic? Yeah, just an authentic, but still, it's a Redskins standard authentic. A helmet that we don't get too often here in the break room. Wow. That's that new vault, guys. Still 4 to go on the baseball. That baseball loaded with headliners, guys. Only 4 players have ever hit over 700 home runs We have one of them in the break room right now, Albert Pujols, the machine. Albert Pujols, big fly baseball. We have him on the bat. We have ourselves Corey Seager, Cal Ripken Jr., Ozzie Smith, Bo Jackson, Nolan Arenado, and Todd Helton. Then we have Trevor Hoffman in the secondary headliner section. VJ, here's our break page. All of our breaks have different prices. You can see it on the website. We have singles, doubles, and quads up of several breaks, so check it out. Every break has a different price point. That's our website right there. Just sent it in the link. You can see it right there. All righty. So baseball. Here's the offseason, guys. Offseason, there's 2 boxes left. And 1 headliner, excuse me. It's the John Elway. So 2 boxes, 1 headliner, John Elway in the off-season moves. Here's the vault, which right now should be gone fast. We have 7 boxes left, and a Tony Romo authentic, a CeeDee Lamb authentic, and a Barry Sanders Speed Flex. Look at that beautiful blue visor. The greatest running back of all time, Barry Sanders Speed Flex. 7 boxes, 3 headliners, 2 Cowboy authentics, and a Barry Sanders Speed Flex. 2 boxes left in the slabs, 2 from the Ann Moore section. We close out the slabs. We close out the Big Fly Baseball. New specialty series in the room. Here's the practice squad, $100 for a double. Going 2 items for only $100 in the practice squad, guys. 10 boxes left, 2 headliners. We have a Ray Lewis Hall of Fame mini, and then we have the Kyler Murray Heisman Oklahoma Boomer Sooner authentic still out there in the practice squad. 10 boxes, 2 headliners. Jerseys, $28 a spot in the jerseys. Press coverage, Ray Lewis, Ty Law, Jason Taylor, Josh Jacobs, and Warren Sapp. Secondary headliners, Roger Craig, Montez Sweat, and former first overall pick and Pro Bowl quarterback Drew Bledsoe. And the minis, guys, 2 boxes left in the minis, 2 from the Ann Moore section. So my guess, Diamonds, Vault, and Baseball should be hot tonight. And whatever else you guys want to do, if you guys want to close out the slabs, close out the practice squad, that's up to you. But Baseball, Vault, and the Diamonds, the brand new Diamonds, guys, every helmet available, every headliner available. The Barry Sanders Rave. I love the Barry Sanders Rave helmet. The Lions Rave.
Yeah.
I've not seen a bad-looking Rave helmet yet, but the Lions Rave
is the best, though.
Is the best one.
And now that's a Bears fan and a Packers fan telling you.
That's right.
Yeah.
Got the Lion King inscription. You get in the double. Jordan Love, Barry Sanders Speed Flexes. 2 Speed Flexes for under $200. Sign me up. Get in the quad. Barry Sanders, Jordan Love, Justin Jefferson. There's at least 3. You know, there's another NFC North helmet hiding out there in the Diamonds. A fresh new series, guys. 30 boxes available. So definitely cool helmets hiding out in the Ann Moore section. I want to see this Shannon Sharp. This is awesome. Got the Hall of Fame inscription. Love it. Ray Lewis is a stat jersey as well. Nice. Yeah, the Ray Lewis stat jersey in press coverage. Is it a stat jersey? I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, I see it right here. Good eyes, Ryan. You catch it at the corner. You can see this 2-time right here. So very good eyes right there.
That's pretty good.
I didn't catch that. Ray Lewis stat jersey. That's got to be longer than a Costco receipt. Man. Woo. That's an XXXXXXX.
The unnecessary CVS pharmacy.
Yes.
Super
with all
long.
the codes.
Yeah.
Like, I only got a magazine. Why is my receipt this big? Let's continue to have fun, guys. Plenty of time here in the break room. It's only 8:11 p.m. here on Wednesday. What was I talking? I was talking about the Super Bowl odds earlier. We're talking about the Cowboys. This is the ESPN bet future odds. They have the Cowboys at plus 5,000. What I saw them at plus 6,000 was the Hard Rock Casino.
Yeah,
but they have the Cowboys at plus 5,000. Now, if you look at all these teams that are in the right side of the page right here, the Dolphins, the Cardinals, the Steelers, the Falcons, the Seahawks, the Patriots, the Browns, the Colts, the Raiders, Saints, Panthers, Jets, Jaguars, Titans, Giants. Of all those teams, to pick a team to win a Super Bowl, the Cowboys are like, I don't want to say the obvious pick, but I mean, I would say the consensus. They have the quarterback. They have the wide receiver. Micah Parsons, one of the best players in all of football. Pay the man, Jerry. It all depends, man, if you are a big fan of Brian Schottenheimer, which I know a lot of Cowboy fans are not. Good pedigree. Dad Marty Schottenheimer was a Good coach, Marty Ball. Won a lot of football games. Did not win the big one. Never won the Super Bowl, but won a lot of football games for the Chiefs and the Browns, Chargers. First time I ever seen a coach get fired when he was 14-2. That was my harsh reality in football. As a kid, the Chargers went 14-2. They lost the first round of not the wild card round, but divisional round. The first game of the playoffs, though. And they fired Marty Schottenheimer, and I was like, that was the first time as a kid. I'm like, man, this is a harsh business.
Yeah.
You go 14-2 and you still get fired. So
That'll wake you up in this business real quick.
we have CeeDee Lamb out there in the vault. Guys, so right now the break page pretty open right now, but we know that can change in just a matter of seconds. I was looking at some mock drafts over the weekend. It's looking more and more often, more and more common that Cam Ward is going to be the number 1 pick in the draft. Of course, because I bet a month ago that Abdul Carter was going to be the number 1 pick in the draft, and he has the fracture in his foot. I think I jinxed that. No surgery, though. Who do you think is going to be the first pick in the draft if you had to guess right now?
You know, I have not even looked. I'll be honest with you. I haven't looked at
fair.
who's at
No,
the
that's fair.
top just because the Bears don't have that top pick again.
Was it 10th for the Bears, I believe?
Let me look that up.
I think it's 10th for the Bears.
10 what?
For the
10th.
draft pick?
Yeah, we're 10.
10th, yep. NFL draft. Hey, we're already in March. I would say it's, not around the corner, but we're already in March, so it'll be here faster than we know it.
Let's see who we got on this list here.
Oh, yeah. I know Cam Ward, Shedeur Sanders, the son of Deion
yeah,
Sanders.
Shedeur,
I'm
yeah.
a fan of Shedeur Sanders. I know he has his haters, being the son of Deion. They're not I don't want to say the most humblest people, but, they're good, and they'll let you know that they're good. I don't think anything's wrong with that because they back it up. If you back it up, if you can talk the talk and walk the walk, there you go. It's cool with me. It's when you talk the talk and you don't walk the walk. That's when it's like, all right, these guys are, wasting everyone's time. But Shedeur, he's balled out. Of course, people are gonna be like, well, he doesn't have the arm strength or he's not that good. Of course, everyone has their cons in the NFL draft. I remember when Joe Burrow was coming out in the NFL draft, they said, well, he doesn't have the elite arm strength. No one's saying that about Joe Burrow right now in the NFL. So
Shedeur Sanders is pretty much the consensus number 1. But yeah, Cam Ward's right there with him.
is it the NFL.com? No, it depends on what
Yeah.
website you go on.
Yeah.
They'll say Shedeur Sanders is the number 1 quarterback, and you go on a different website and they'll say Cam Ward is the number 1 quarterback. And if you go on
Jackson
a
Dart.
different website, they'll even get even more crazy, and they'll tell you Jackson Dart is the number 1 quarterback. And if you want to go down an even more deep rabbit hole, you'll find an SEC page that'll tell you Jalen Milroe is the best quarterback. Yeah, I got you, TJ. Vault, Tony Romo, CeeDee Lamb, Barry Sanders still out there in the vault. 7 boxes, 3 headliners in the vault. Tony Romo, CeeDee Lamb, Barry Sanders. 2 vault keys as well, B and D. Both $100 vault keys. Win yourself a full-size helmet and some money back. I think people forget that about the vault keys because they're so excited just to win money back. You also win a full-size helmet with the vault key as well. So 2 items in 1. 3 headliners, 2 vault keys, 7 boxes left in the vault. No reason why this vault should not go tonight.
Right.
We'll get a brand new vault in the room along with a brand new Diamond Series, which we do have active right now. There it is. Every helmet available in this brand new Diamond. Man, as soon as I saw that Lions Rave helmet, the Barry Sanders, I'm like, okay, I don't have to look at the other helmets. That's my favorite. But then I saw the Shannon Sharp. I have to see this Shannon Sharp tonight. This is unreal. Wow. That looks beautiful.
It is nice.
Uncle Shay Shay.
Angie, I see you liking the jerseys. What do we have? Did you just go over the jerseys not too long ago? Yeah, that was when we were talking about that.
The stat
Lewis
jersey.
stat jersey,
Yep. Ray
so-
Lewis, Ty Law, Jason Taylor, a couple great defenders. Warren Sapp. Got to add some offense. Josh Jacobs, Packers running back. Secondary headliners, Roger Craig. Pass rusher, Montez Sweat. And QB, Drew Bledsoe. Has his own mixed own wine now, Drew Bledsoe. It's pretty cool, right?
Interesting.
Have a nice cellar in your house. We're 3 to go in the baseball,
I
guys.
was just about you read my mind. I was going to say 3 to go in that big fly double box.
Yes, sir.
5 in the jerseys. 5 to go.
You're a
Still got
baseball
5 in
fan,
the
right, Mike?
slabs.
You're a big baseball guy. I think
Big
we had that
baseball
talk.
guy. Yeah. Big
I mean,
baseball guy.
how cool, man. Albert Pujols bat over 700 career home runs.
Yeah.
Only 4 players can say they done that. Barry Bonds, Hank Aaron,
I know we mostly have a football chat in there, but this baseball box break is a sneaky good one. Honestly, could be one of the best that we have right now. I know we just opened up another Diamond series, but if you're looking to maybe get something in a different sport that is still a headliner, still an all-star, still a potential Hall of Famer, I mean, you got current players and former players in there that'll all probably one day be next to each other in the hall.
True. Albert Pujols, Corey Seager, Cal Ripken Jr., licensed jersey, Ozzie Smith, Bo Jackson, Nolan Arenado, Todd Helton, and then we have Trevor Hoffman, secondary headliner in the baseball series. 14 boxes left, 8 headliners. I want to pull the Trevor Hoffman. I want to sing Hell's Bells. There you go, a little AC/DC here in the break room. That baseball will happen tonight with 3 spots to go. There you go. If you never order with us, hey, unlock 10% off your first order in the break room. If you're a first timer to the UA break room, you have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. Even if you're watching, like, I don't want to come off as a noob. I don't know how this works. I don't want to ask. Please ask. We'd rather have you ask that question than you get a spot in the break and you're like, you lose the break and you're like, where's my helmet? So, guys, if you have any questions on how this break room works, please feel free to ask. I know sometimes you don't want to come off as a new person. You're only new until you send that first message, and then your family here in the break room, guys, will be happy to answer any questions. And even if you don't have any questions and you dig what you're seeing, it's your first time watching, and you're like, man, I wonder if they have my team anywhere. Just put in the chat, say, hey, I'm a Cowboy fan. You got any Cowboys? I'm a Bronco fan. I'm a Packer fan, blah, blah, blah. Whatever fan you are, put it in the chat, and I'll let you know where we have that team hiding out here in the break room.
And if you're a new person, you're not alone. I'm a new person. I'm a fairly new person here as well. And I can guarantee you there's a lot more on the back end that we got to know. It's a little bit more difficult on this side. So at home, you guys get the easy job. Just find the break that you want to join in, buy into that, boom, you have a chance at winning something, and it gets shipped to your house. So, I mean, what is that? 3 steps? 3 easy steps?
Seems easy to me, right?
Yeah. But you know what? If it is still a little confusing, like Dom said, feel free to ask. We will explain it.
That's right.
I'm becoming a guru.
We do even have a live break explainer on our website right here in the right corner. I'll drop a link in our chat to that if you guys want to know how the live breaks work even more. I say the best way to learn is just to watch a show, learn by example. Pujols is available, Michael. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's the one I've been eyeing.
I think I did say
Pujols.
Pujols.
Big name.
I believe, yeah, when I did the rundown, I think I said Pujols, right?
Yeah. Oh, you said Pujols. We also talked a little bit about Corey Seager. Just a quick glance, those are probably the arguably the 2 biggest names on there, just because one is recent memory, one is still active. But I mean, you can't go wrong with a Cal Ripken Jr. licensed jersey, or hey, Ozzie Smith for those Cardinals fans out there. But Ozzie Smith was, I think, an underrated player. Like he gets the hype in St. Louis. I don't think he gets enough hype throughout the MLB. Bo Jackson, that's another big name. Bo knows a lot of sports. Bo knows football. Bo knows baseball. Bo knows hockey. You ever seen that?
Probably if you wanted to.
Yeah, you ever seen that commercial?
No.
Oh, so it's, I think it was a McDonald's commercial. It was Bo knows football, and it shows his highlights. Bo knows baseball, shows his highlights. And Bo knows hockey, and he's like baby deering it out on the ice. And Gretzky, it pans to Wayne Gretzky, and he just goes, no, absolutely not.
See, they don't make commercials like they do now.
Yeah.
I think it was a good one.
Nolan Arenado, another big Cardinals name over there.
Todd Helton. Hall of Famer. Peyton Manning's teammate at Tennessee.
Yeah.
Fellow quarterback.
I forgot that he was a multi-sport athlete until we pulled him in the break room just the other night.
Yeah, quarterback at Tennessee. Rocky Top, Todd Helton. Great hitter, man, for the Rockies. When I know Nolan Arenado, he started out with the Rockies. Larry Walker was a great Rocky. Dante Bichette. I'm trying to just think of the random Rockies. But when I think of Colorado Rockies, it's Todd Helton, man. It's the name that comes left-handed bat. And Trevor Hoffman. Hell's Bells, AC/DC playing when you're walking out. That's just so badass, man.
Who was their manager for the longest time? It wasn't Bud Black, was it?
The Padres?
That was for
Wasn't it Bud Black?
That was for the Padres.
Yeah, right.
But
Bud
you were talking Rockies though.
Oh, the Rockies.
Who was it?
Clint Hurdle. Right.
Clint Hurdle was a while. Yeah.
I think Bud Black managed every team in the NL West. Yeah. Right. Let's see. I feel like Bud Black managed every team in the NL West too. He did manage the Rockies. Bud Black.
Oh yeah, that's the first picture that comes up for him.
So let's see. This is actually his baseball. It's player profile. Where's his manager profile? Don't they have it right here at the...
I always think of him because then also you have Charlie Blackmon, who was out there in Colorado.
The beard just retired. Charlie Blackmon.
The big beard. Yeah, that's for sure. He almost puts Madison Bumgarner to shame.
So 9 years with the Padres and 8 years with the Rockies.
Okay,
Bud
that's
Black.
why I remembered him as a Rocky.
He was with both teams for a while, yeah.
Yeah, I remembered him with the Padres as well.
He was just the manager of the Rockies, 2024. Just got the boot, Bud Black.
I didn't even know he was still there.
My former gym teacher at DLSL, his brother was the general manager of the Rockies who traded Nolan Arenado.
Really?
Yes, Bridage.
General manager.
Bridage was the general manager's name. Traded Nolan Arenado to the Cardinals and got
absolutely nothing back.
Nothing back in return. It's safe to say that the general manager is not there anymore.
Right.
He got fired.
Yeah.
But
after
was
that
a
move.
Fun fact, my gym teacher in high school, his brother was the general manager of the Colorado
wild.
Rockies. Not for long.
You can make a move to get Nolan Arenado, and you will get something back here.
That is true.
You won't be as bad as the Colorado Rockies.
Let's see what that. I want to look and see what that trade was to be exactly, because I don't know what trade was worse, that one or the Mookie Betts Red Sox one. Because the Mookie Betts,
brought that up I think it was you that brought that up in the break room last week.
Bad,
and yeah, there was nothing on the other end for the Mookie Betts one. But yeah, let's see this Arenado trade as we work to close out some of these spots in these breaks.
Let's see.
Got another one in that big fly.
That baseball's going to happen, guys.
It's going to happen.
Revisiting the Nolan Arenado trade 4 years later.
It's all of our Bud Black talk.
That's what it is. So the Cardinal, when the Rockies sent Arenado to St. Louis, they received Austin Gomber. I heard of him.
Oh, Gomer, yeah.
Yeah. Mateo Gil. Have not heard of him. Tony Lucy. Never heard of him. Jake Sommers. And Elearis Montero.
The only name was Gomer.
That's right.
Gomer.
So, Mike, we do the breaks whenever they get sold out. So, what break? Mike Seminick?
Mike is in the coin toss vaults. So that one has 6 spots still open. So we're still a little ways away, Mike, but that one is moving along nicely comparatively.
So, Mike, we have 6 spots to go in that break. Once that's sold out, we'll do that break. You don't have to be active to win. You can always just come in the chat and be like, hey, here's my order number. Can you tell me what happened in this break or if the break happened? But with the vault, that definitely should happen tonight. So, 7 boxes left, 3 headliners, a Barry Sanders Speed Flex, 2 Cowboys Authentics. It should happen tonight, my man. You do not have to be present, but always pays to be here. Like I said, though, if you do miss the break, you can always say, hey, here's my order number. Can you please tell me what happened in this break? If a break does not happen during the show, you don't lose your spot. You just get transferred over to the next show. So it's possible where if you buy a spot in a break and it does not happen during this show, it gets transferred over to tomorrow. And even if you're like, oh, man, I got to work tomorrow. I got to take the kids to the dentist. That's okay. You could come in at any time and be like, hey, you guys do that vault? But we should do that tonight, my man.
But don't worry, Mike. TJ's helping you out. We got 5 to go now in that coin toss vault number 2.
Definitely will happen tonight, Mike. For sure. With 5 spots to go, Barry Sanders, Speed Flex, CD Lamb, Tony Romo, 7 spots in the vault.
It's a domino effect. It'll start going.
Yes, sir. Once they see the orders are getting closer and closer. It's my pet peeve in there, Mike, when someone's like, hey, man, if someone buys a spot in this break, I'll buy a spot. It's like, no, dude, just buy the spot. Because if someone sees you buy a spot, they're going to get in.
Because guess what? Think of this. If there's 2 spots left and you post in the chat or you tell your friend on the side, hey, I'll buy in. If you buy in, they buy in. Somebody else was simultaneously buying in. Oh, right. Uh-oh, now you don't have a spot.
Right. You know what my dad would say that? If I said that in the chat, if someone else buys in, I'll buy in. If someone else jumped off a bridge, are you going to follow them and jump off a bridge? You got to be your own man and take your own shot.
Yeah, you can't.
Be the leader. Don't be the follower.
You can't lay in the weeds for too long because then you're going to get caught, So early bird gets the worm, right?
That's right. Be the leader. Don't be the follower. Be the captain. We all want to give orders. Well, call your own shot.
Exactly. Hey, Babe Ruth did. So going back to that baseball big fly break.
There you go.
You want to be in a legendary category and win some legendary prizes.
You want to get a player who's in a elite club that Babe Ruth is in. Albert Pujols, the 700 home run club.
Yep.
The machine. Albert Pujols, one of the best hitters. It's him and Miguel Cabrera, the 2 best right-handed hitters that I ever seen with my own eyes.
Probably in our generation.
Barry Bonds, the greatest hitter I ever seen. Right-handed hitters, though, Pujols and Miguel Cabrera are unreal. If I buy 2 spots, well, Mike, only if you get in a double box break or a quad box break. If you buy 2 spots in the single, that just ups your chance of winning that one box. But if you buy 2 spots, it ups your chance of winning 2 items in a double. You can win 2 items with 1 spot in a double and a quad. You don't need to have 2 spots, but if you're buying 2 spots in a single, you can only win 1 item. But if you get in a double and a quad, you can win, but you can win 2 items in a double and a quad with 1 spot as well.
Right, because we're still going to randomize those spots, and then you're going to get assigned your divisions, and then we're going to pull whatever item that is with the corresponding division. That is your winner.
Yeah, just really fast for Mike. So our breaks, Mike, we have them titled. So let you know which ones. This is the quad box. This is 4 boxes. This is a double box break. This is 2 boxes, double box break. So we'll always specify what box break each. If it's a single box break, that's 1 box. So if you're looking to win 2 items in 1 break, get in the double, get in the quad.
1 spot to go in that baseball double break. Guys, who's it gonna be? You don't want to be left out of this one.
Mike is in the vault single, you said, correct?
He is in the vault single, yes.
So, Mike, in the break you win right now, it's only possible to win 1 item. Technically, in the vault, you can win a gift card and a full-size helmet. That's the vault key. But you can't win 2 pieces of memorabilia. So,
Right.
if you want to win 2 pieces of memorabilia, get in the double, get in the quad. You get 2 spots, but you can win 2 things with 1 spot in the double or quad.
Oh, I thought we were about to be closed out in that big fly, but no. So close. Come on, who's going to take that last spot, guys? We want to see some baseball pulls in just a moment.
Very good question, though, Mike. Very good question. And, guys, if you have any questions like that, please feel free. One spot to go in the baseball. Pujols, Seager, Ripken, Ozzie Smith, Bo Jackson, Nolan Aaron. That's what I'm talking about. Nicknames. Iron Man, Cal Ripken, the Wizard, Ozzie Smith. Nowadays with nicknames, it's just like your last name. Like Steven, you'll be Rhino. Yep. You'll be Nap.
Yeah.
That's it.
Basically.
I'll be Pels. That's what my friends call me. I'm like, that's original, Pels. Very nice. No one wants the machine. Mm-hmm. Trying to think what would be a good Corey Seager nickname. Like a Chris Berman. If Chris Berman was giving Corey Seager his nickname. Corey, you can't see me. I don't know. I can't see. I'm not Chris Berman.
You can't see her.
Yeah, there's only one Chris Berman with the nicknames. Nolan Arenado. And that's.
You would think if like there's the machine, like somebody else can be the cog, like the cog in the machine, right?
Sure.
Because that's important as well, right?
Maybe Jim Edmonds or
I don't know
former
if that,
teammate.
I don't know if that nickname has been given out. It might,
Yeah.
it might be. I'm not sure, but
If former Cardinal teammates, Jim Edmonds, or maybe Tony La Russa, the manager at the time, because
yeah,
that was
still a legend.
well, he's a Cardinal legend. He's a Cardinal legend.
Despite his recent managing stint, he's
He's a great
still a legend.
I know we make fun of Tony La Russa in Chicago, but he's an all-time and great manager. It's not his fault that he got a. You could be really good at your job, and if you get hired at, and if you, let's say I was really good at cooking, I was a good chef.
Yeah,
and I got old where I wasn't good enough anymore.
you couldn't hold the heavy pots,
right?
anymore,
But someone hired me to be the head chef. It's not my fault. It's the person who hired me to be the head chef, right?
Yeah,
So
they wanted you just for the name, and
it's not Tony La Russa's fault the White Sox hired him to be the manager when he was close to 80 years old.
yeah,
That was probably one of that was a day where I was like, okay, it's not going to work. We're not
Yeah.
going to win anything. It's
Yeah.
over.
Nolan Arenado's nickname.
Yes.
Baseball reference.
Nolan Arenado nicknames.
Nado.
Not okay. Nado.
okay,
Sandblaster.
Sandblaster.
See, all right, cool, original.
interesting.
Why? Is that on the reference page? Nolan Arenado, who we might be seeing in just a matter of.
Do you think he'd be platinum glove related?
That makes sense.
Or, sand, wood, right?
Uh-huh. So you see right there, and Sandblaster, 8-time All-Star, 10-time Gold Glove, 5-time Silver Slugger, 6-time Platinum Glove, the former Rocky, the current Cardinal, possibly future Yankee, maybe?
Here's a question for both of you. Is Buster Posey a Hall of Fame?
I think so.
I think so. Judging by
I looked at his numbers.
I don't know why Buster Posey wouldn't be in the Hall of
compares
Fame.
numbers to other catchers in the Hall of Fame.
The other catchers, no, but just like the other Hall of Famers, he's barely above that 40 WAR line, which a lot of people look for.
3-time World Series champ, right?
Yeah, all 3 times with the San Francisco
Former
Giants.
MVP Buster Posey. Let's see. We have an MVP, Rookie of the Year, 7-time All-Star,
Yeah.
3-time World Series, 1 Gold Glove, Silver Slugger.
Come on now,
Batting
yeah.
title, 44 WAR. I mean, the 158. I mean, 302 hitter,
Harold Baines is in with less,
Yeah.
but way more hits.
33.8, I believe, is the Harold Baines.
Now, I know he's not a Hall of Famer, and he probably won't be, but being a White Sox fan, my comparison, of course, is A.J. Pierzynski. That's the bar, because he was a smart catcher that won't get the respect that for a lot of the things that he did.
23.8.
Yeah, he did a lot of little things right. And do I put Buster Posey above AJ Pierzynski in my heart? No, but statistically, of course, yeah. Like, it's not even a question.
I'm a baseball fan. I love baseball, and for years I've tried to understand WAR. I've tried to understand it,
War's the wildest.
and I still can't.
It is a strange stat to compute.
I saw a picture yesterday of Andrew Jones and Mike Trout. Their comparison in their prime. Andrew Jones, a Gold Glover. Talk about great fielder.
Yeah.
Andrew Jones, one of the best, center fielder.
Might be one of the hidden names.
Could be a hidden name in
Yeah.
the series. But Andrew Jones, not a slouch either hitting. His numbers the first 7 years are better than Mike Trout's hitting wise. But Mike Trout's WAR was a lot better than Andrew Jones. I'm like, well, defense, but Andrew Jones was a Gold Glove center fielder. So the WAR, I can never understand WAR. That's something I'm just like, if it's like a passing rating. If it's in the hundreds, I know the guy's good or not.
And I think any one of these names that we just brought up, even Buster Posey, probably could be a non-headliner. Yeah,
I would say Buster probably
would be
headline. I would say Buster.
Buster would be a headliner. Okay.
Yeah.
So if he's a headliner, he's definitely a Hall of Famer. He's got to be. So, but hey,
like
there's
it.
still probably a lot of names that we're not even thinking of in those and more section.
That's right. 1 to go on the baseball, guys.
Yeah,
we
come
are
on, guys.
6 to go on the quad in the vault, 6 to go on the double in the vault, and we are 4 to go on the single in the vault. 2 left in the jersey. There you go.
Now here's one for Mike, because he was asking about it earlier. So the baseball that is 1 to go, that is a double box break. So those people that paid into that one, there's going to be 2 items open. They have the chance to win 2 items. And, we have a lot of headliners left in that baseball series. But like we were just mentioning, you could pull something that isn't a headliner, and it's not bad. I'll tell you that. Like, everything I've seen in this break room, even if it's not a headliner, is a notable name.
That's right. What's left in the vault, says Captain Ken. 7 boxes, 3 headliners, 2 vault keys. The vault keys are the $100 vault keys, but we have 1 Speedflex Barry Sanders and 2 authentic Cowboys getting the double. Pair those up, Romo and CeeDee Lamb, or the quad. And there's the Barry Sanders standard Speedflex with the blue visor. Very nice. So 7 boxes left, guys. 3 headliners, 2 vault keys out there as well. Don't forget, guys, the vault key, you want a full-size helmet and some money back. And there could be some authentics hiding out in the and more section in this vault. 2 spots go in the jerseys, guys. But I want to see the vault, and I want to see the diamonds, and I want to see some baseball. Next Tuesday, 5:10 a.m. Central Time, Dodgers and the Cubs. Did the Cubs opening day starter yet? I'm guessing it's Justin Steele, right?
Nope.
No opening day starter yet?
Shota, yeah. Come
Like
on.
Shota? Oh, cool. There you go.
Oh, yeah, he's the Cup fan. Yeah, I was like, yeah,
Shota,
come on
cool.
now. Shota.
I thought maybe they give it to Steele because, been there a while, but Shota, hey, he deserved it. Great year.
I think if it was at Wrigley,
That makes sense, Japan. Is Otani, he's not pitching yet, right?
no, but it's going to be Yamamoto Sasaki.
It's going to be a great game. 5:10. I'll have my alarm. I'll be up. I might not just sleep that night, Steven. I might just pull an all-nighter.
Well, Tuesday you're off, so you can
I'm off Tuesday. So it'll be Tuesday morning. So it'll be the Monday leading into Tuesday. I'll probably be all, that's John Cena's makes his return back to Monday Night Raw on Monday. So I'll probably be all, jacked up from watching Raw. So I won't be able to sleep. And then perfect. I'll be watching the 5:10 a.m. baseball. They should be 5:10 baseball every day. How about that?
5:10 a.m.?
Yeah, throughout the day. Have like one game at 5:10.
have it every season.
For all the people who are getting up for work in the morning, have one baseball game on
I don't know
during the
about
day. How about that,
5:10
right?
a.m.
The players would probably hate me for
Hey,
that.
how
idea.
about a 9 a.m. game, though? I'll go with a 9
Yeah,
a.m.
we'll have
game.
one game at 9 a.m., one game at 5 a.m. For the people who are getting ready for work in the East Coast, the 5 and then the 9 a.m. game for the people getting ready for work in the West Coast.
That way, you can log in or jump on to the Ultimate Autographs break room at 9 a.m. because
right.
next week, should be starting Sunday, we are going to have a 9 a.m. show. Then you have a noon show, a 3 o'clock show, and then this 6 o'clock show. So you can have baseball on one TV during all of that if the MLB was to stagger games like we're talking about, and then be tuned in and winning some cool baseball prizes as well.
When I become the commissioner of the MLB,
The travel would be such a pain.
yes, and I get rid of the Chicago White Sox entirely. Their whole franchise history does not count. Besides 05, we'll count 05. We'll say this team was
You're the only one that does. ESPN doesn't count 05.
baseball sold out. There you go, Ryan says.
There we go.
We'll just count 05 for the White Sox and we'll say this team just played 1 year. I saw that new era, and I've never seen this before. They already came out with the hats for the expansion Nashville Stars team. Did you see that today?
Did they come out with it already?
They already came out there.
Oh, okay. I've been breaking that news for a while because
Yeah.
a friend of mine works on the company that is set to build their stadium.
Yeah, Nashville Stars.
And they have a list that I cannot disclose of all these teams that already have names picked out.
Uh-huh.
And one of them, he calmed my nerves. He said, no, the White Sox are not moving. This is listed as an MLB expansion Nashville Stars. So I'm excited.
They're gonna add another team too.
This is, yeah, that's true. Yeah, to even it out, get 32.
What's up, Charles? How you doing today, buddy?
They can't have 31.
Right, yeah. Well,
All
the
right.
NHL had 31 for like a year with Vegas, and then they added Seattle.
Football
Did
had-
football had 31, or did they
had
immediately
31.
jump to 32?
They had 31 for a couple years before Houston was in the league for like 5 years. They
I
had
bet
it.
you Vegas just gets its own.
I think so.
Yeah, I would
I
imagine.
don't think they want Oakland there.
They don't. Yeah, they've said the mayor of Vegas has said we don't want a team that has such a storied history and dedicated fan base. We want to keep them where they're at. But
It's a
that
double
didn't
for the
happen.
baseball, right?
They already did it once.
This
Double for the baseball, right?
this is a double. Yes.
Yep, thank you, sir. Drop me 2 box numbers for baseball.
TJ
double
closing
guy.
it out.
Thank you, TJ. If you are in that break, drop me 2 box numbers for baseball double. This will be our first baseball double of our first baseball in general today. Or tonight, I should say. Got the machine, Albert Pujols. The back of my head, that home run he hit against Brad Lidge in the NLCS in 2005. The Astros they won the series, but that home run he hit again, that hit the wall in Minute Maid, that was a blast, man. I don't think Brad Lidge was ever the same pitcher after that. 16 and 27. You know which home run I'm talking about, Steven?
The Albert Pujols one that
Yeah,
hasn't landed yet?
yeah, that. Whew. Where am I looking for? Where's the baseball? Where you at, baseball? Why can't I find baseball on here? There it is. It's 16 and 27. Thank you, Angie. Appreciate you. Angie, who's your baseball team? I believe Angie's a Broncos. Angie Steel Broncos Vikings for the football. I think for Angie Steelers. All righty, 16 and 27 off the ticker. Thank you for that. Now let's take the names to the randomizer. Let's make the space so.
16 and 27.
Thank
I'll be right on that.
You're good. And that's this right here. Heath, Chris, Jeff, Sean, Angie, Michael, and TJ. Pirates, there you go. That makes sense. Steelers fan, right, Angie? I don't know why I'm thinking Broncos and Vikings for some reason. Here we go. 7 times. Well, Angie, you get to enjoy Paul Skeens. He's a beast. Appreciate the game of baseball. There you go. I love going to a ball game. So relaxing. Nice summer day baseball game. Watch your team lose by 6 runs.
Well, if you're a White Sox,
Yes, exactly.
like us. Hey, how about that kid that pulled the 1-of-1 autographed Paul Skeens rookie
Right?
card?
Yeah,
and
11
then
years old, I think.
Turned down 30 years worth of Pirates tickets. Now, he doesn't live in Pittsburgh, so I guess that would be a tough prize to win, but
What time is it? 8:41? I mean, who wants to watch shitty baseball for 30 years? I mean, sorry.
he did get to be, you said, what time is it? 8:41?
No offense,
He
Angie.
did get an opportunity to sit in a booth or a suite with Livy Dunn, but I mean,
What's he gonna do?
her boyfriend's going to be out there pitching. Her soon-to-be fiance.
That's what I said. Like 11 years old, like, what's he going to do? Like,
What's he gonna? Yeah, no.
I still would have been drooling at least.
I need a shot.
Yeah, exactly.
Michael,
Just holler.
Yeah.
But
Michael, you have the Cardinals and the Pirates, the Albert Pujols spot.
hasn't got enough on him to pull off.
Give me a dinner date with her, and then we'll talk.
Yeah, exactly.
Chris, you guys have you have the Braves and the Giants. Sean, you have the Phillies and the Padres. Jeff, you have the Rangers and the Reds. TJ, you have the Mets and the Royals. Angie, you have the Orioles, Tigers, and Guardians. Heath, you have the Cubs, Rockies, and Dodgers. Sean Schumann, you have the Red Sox. Did I say White Sox? What the heck? And the Yankees still out there. I got so distracted by the White Sox. Who's out there in this White Sox series?
Bo Jackson.
Bo Jackson. Do we have Frank Thomas? Maybe we pulled Frank Thomas.
We pulled Frank Thomas.
I was going to say that was the White Sox spot. There you go. I was going to say maybe we have a Dominic Fletcher in the Anmore section.
We had a Jim Thome in here, but that was technically Cleveland.
We have Luis Roberts sometimes. He was the one player in the White Sox that if you're going to watch him on the White Sox, Luis Roberts, the guy to watch. I think he's going to have a good year because he wants to get traded. So here's box 16 in the baseball, guys. Good luck. Big fly. Let's see the rip, says Angie. Well, Steven, you're going to like this one, my man. Former Cubs MVP. It's the Hawk. Andre Dawson.
Ooh, very nice.
On the Cubs custom jersey. That's going to be Heath. He is the Cubs, Rockies, Dodgers spot. Former Expo, former Cub, former Marlin, but this is the Cub custom, as you guys see right here, Chicago. Very nice. Andre Dawson.
And that was proving my point of the fact that that wasn't even a headliner.
That's right.
And you just pulled that.
That's right. Great signature as well. Very nice. The Hawk, Andre Dawson. Sean says, bring out the bow, baby.
Even as Sox fans, we can appreciate.
Yeah.
That's a nice one.
Very nice. Cubs, as a White Sox fan, great uniforms. Always
Some of them. I don't know. Have you seen the new ones that they came out with this year? The
baby blue ones.
Like, I like baby blue as a color, especially for a baseball team. I'm not. That doesn't mean I'm a Royals fan, but I will say those kind of missed the mark. And the little pick on the side that they have with the 3 stars, that we were talking about Nashville. That looks like Nashville.
I will say that I love baby blue uniforms, but I feel like I'm getting sick of every team just coming out with their own version of baby blue uniforms.
Yeah.
Right?
It's like the Nashville Predators already did the little pick with the 3 stars, and I guarantee you that the Nashville Stars baseball team that's coming up soon will probably do something like that.
You're a hockey fan. Do you see the Capitals that the jersey that they auctioned off with were they
The cherry blossom?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
want those. I like those.
I didn't like the Washington Nationals cherry blossom ones because it just said
gray
WSH on it, and it had the cherry blossoms.
I didn't like the gray and the pink. I thought if you're gonna do the pink with the cherry blossoms, like do something else with the gray.
It was a cool color scheme, and I did like the cherry blossoms being on the jersey. I didn't like how it just said like Washington abbreviated. Like that didn't throw me. But the bald eagle of the Capitals, the roaring eagle that they used to have back in the 90s, grabbing the branch of the cherry blossoms like an olive branch. Yeah. That is so DC. I like it. I love it. Especially Ovi's on a goal chase right now. Imagine, I mean, he wouldn't do this, but imagine they actually wear him and he scores that game or record tying goal, maybe record breaking goal in that. Now they'd want him in the originals, but still.
Capitals are a team that frustrate me because their throwback jerseys of that bald eagle are so much better than the red ones that they wear now.
Yes.
Just go back to the better ones.
Yeah. With the blue in there, the ones that they had with the black.
I even like the ones that they had where they even had like the state capital on there. It looked good.
It was cool, yeah.
Okay. It wasn't better than the one with the bald eagle, but.
Yeah. Yeah, they brought them back in some fashion with those reverse retros that they did a little while ago.
I remember they brought,
those were nice. The only ones that, of the Blackhawks ones here in Chicago that I didn't like were the ones that just said Chicago. Those were pretty plain.
Is that with like the red and the black one? With the
it was just striping. But yeah, the one that Kane scored, he hit some milestone in that. It was very nice.
Here we go. We have a popular in the break room, a former closer for the New York Yankees and the Chicago White Sox as well. It's Goose Gossage on the
very
Yankee
nice
custom jersey. Goose, Hall of Fame 2008. This is going to be Sean Schumann. He's got the Red Sox, White Sox, and Yankees spot. There you go. Goose Gossage, Hall of Fame closer.
That is a very nice signature. That is a very sexy jersey.
Must be 54 with the Yankees because CeCe Sabathia just got in the Hall of Fame this year. 54. Goose Gossage, 54.
Yeah.
Very nice. There you go. Sean Schumann. I met him at Sox Fest.
Did you really?
Yes. Very nice. I was a kid.
He's still alive, right, or no?
Well, I was 10 years old maybe at Sox Fest.
Oh, so maybe he's passed, but
I think he's still alive. I'm pretty sure.
That's a legendary jersey, though.
That is awesome. Goose Gossage. Legendary signature. Nice.
What a name, too, right? Like, you don't see guys with that name anymore. Goose Gossage.
That's what I'm talking about, the nicknames.
Yeah. That's not even his nickname. That's his name.
There you go. Not going to let you down, Goose. Top Gun. I can't.
I like it. All right, guys. That's closed out. But we've got more for you on the way. We're going to get that opened up again. We've still got a couple more spots left in the jersey break. One more. We've got a couple spots. Let's see here. And that vault double box and the single box break. Number of spots left in the quad for the vault as well.
Goose.
Diamonds are starting to pop back up again.
There we go. Diamonds. Every box is available in that Diamonds, guys. I want to see that Shannon Sharp. I want to see Unk tonight, as the kids say. Unk. So Goose Gossage, guys. 12 boxes left, and we pulled 2 from the and more section. So 8 headliners for 12 boxes in the baseball. Pujols. He's close to coming out. So let's write this out for Sean Schumann. Yankees just got some devastating news.
Oh, yeah, Garrett Cole will be out.
Yeah, out for the season.
That's tough. That really is.
One of the best pitchers in baseball. I'm not a Yankee fan, but you never want to see one of the game's best players miss an entire season.
Yeah, and I know there was some controversy with him, a couple years ago with sticky stuff.
Oh,
but
you named the pitcher. There was controversy with them.
Yeah, it was until they started cracking down on that stuff. But still, you don't want to see a guy like that be out.
I'm still alive. I'm sure he'll be happy to know that. I'm sure he would be happy to know that he is still alive. Thank you for letting us know, Sean.
Someone get him in the chat then.
Yes.
Yeah, show off that we just pulled his immaculate jersey.
Baseball, Chris, Albert Pujols, Corey Seager, Cal Ripken Jr., Ozzie Smith, Bo Jackson, Nolan Arenado, Todd Helton, Trevor Hoffman, 12 boxes, 8 headliners left in the baseball. That series is absolutely loaded right now with headliner to box ratio right now. So,
yeah,
all right.
Nice.
You said 2 to go in our jerseys?
No, 1 to go.
Really?
Yeah.
So let me refresh. Sold out, actually. There you go.
Oh, there we go. All right.
My bad. I did not refresh the page. We are 3 to go on a single vault, guys. 3 to go on a single vault, 7 boxes. We have 3 headliners, 2 vault keys, Barry Sanders, Speedflex, and the 2 Cowboys, Tony Romo, The Voice. Watch football on CBS. You heard Tony. I don't know, Jim. And then you have CeeDee Lamb, one of the game's best wide receivers. His last year, fully healthy. He was probably the best wide receiver in the NFL in 2023. We'll see him and Dak healthy again in 2025. Cowboy fans, where you at?
Now here's a guy.
Oh, yeah. I can do Collinsworth all day, man.
Yeah.
If you want to do impersonations of NFL broadcasters, there we go.
Ooh, I don't know, Jim.
I don't know,
Jim. Can we sit up on this show and talk about them like that? I don't know,
Who's
Jim.
coming out in the next jersey, Tony? I don't know, Jim.
Speaking of coin toss, because what does he always say? Oh, it's going to be a coin toss. That's our vault, guys.
My question with Tony, if he was so good at reading the plays, announcing, why wasn't he, when he was quarterback, why couldn't he read every play? Why didn't he?
It's always easy to judge.
That's true. That is true. That is true. It's always a armchair quarterback. So we're looking for the jerseys. No problem. I asked for a box number. This is our first jersey or second jersey?
This is our second jersey.
Second jersey. Thank you.
That was what was throwing me off. I thought we were on 3 already.
So if you're in that break, drop me a box number for jersey number 2. Michael with 14. Thank you, Michael. Let me take that off the ticker. 14. There you go. Let me know. Who? Gotcha. All righty. You have Ryan, Angie, Kenneth, TJ, Michael, Don, and TJ. Box 14. Let's take these names to the randomizer. Thank you guys for closing out that jersey break. We'll see if we have a headliner, possibly the Ray Lewis stat jersey, or maybe the 2006 Defensive Player of the Year, Jason Taylor. How about Super Bowl champion Ty Law? All righty, here we go. 7 times, guys. Michael and Twitch beating me. It happens, Ryan. Michael's always ready for those box calls. He don't play around. And the final click. There it is. We'll copy and paste, take you to your divisions for our jersey. I'll grab that one. You guys can see where you're at on the randomizer.
Oh, you're grabbing. Thank you.
No problem. All righty. Ryan, you have the NFC North. Don, you have the NFC South. Angie, you have the NFC East. TJ, you have the NFC West. Angie, you have the AFC North. Michael, you have the AFC South. TJ, you have the AFC East. And Kenneth, you have the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Box 14, courtesy of Michael Convey. And my box cutter right here. Get the pickle juice ready.
Ooh.
It's Dan Hampton again.
All
the
right.
animal.
Very nice.
Going to Ryan McCall in the NFC North. Nice hit, Ryan. Dan Hampton, Hall of Fame inscription. I like how he writes big. There you go. That's how you do it. Got the JSA cert. Very nice. Dan Hampton, Hall of Famer. Probably has not paid for a meal in Chicago in 40 years.
Probably
85 years.
not.
I know we have all those Jordan teams, the 6 championship teams, but the most famous team ever in Chicago history probably has to be the 85 Bears, right? Just because the fact 40 years later,
They're still talked about.
They're still talked about. They're still iconic. Dan Hampton go anywhere in Chicago, and he's an absolute legend.
Now, do you think if the Bears actually win another Super Bowl, they are talked about less?
Well, the Bears are not going to win a Super Bowl anytime soon.
It's painful.
What?
It's painful.
What?
It's painful.
They said don't lie to the customers. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying, because, like, there's, like you said, we've had 6 championships with Jordan. Now we've had 6 in total with the Hawks, 3 recently.
Yes.
The Blackhawks. So we've had a Cubs 2016. I still don't count that one, but we've had a Cubs 2016. We've had a White Sox one in 05, even though most people forget.
Oh, your maths are suspect.
So, I mean, I'm just saying, you never know if they overwrite the 85 Bears eventually when either the new Bears win.
They'll have to be one of the best teams of all time because the 85 Bears, Dan Hampton,
Yeah.
Richard Dent, Mike
Yeah.
Singletary. I mean, the list goes on and on and on and on and on. But that defense is one of the most iconic defenses of all time. So unless, they're known for something, like they're really good on a side of the ball,
Right.
they'll never be as iconic as the 85 Bears.
That's kind of what I was getting at, but yeah, I was just double checking.
I mean, you're the Bears fan. You let me know.
No, I think you're right.
I hope I never have to find that out, though. The Cubs almost tough. I don't know if I could do it again.
I'm excited for when that happens.
Probably be soon. Bears made some good moves in the offseason. Grady Jarrett, too, man. That was when I was like, damn, Bears, calm down.
Yeah, nothing but linemen.
I was like, it was a pretty good move. I like Grady Jarrett. I know he's up there in age, but the guy can play. Sign good players is always a good strategy.
Ashton Genty, but
The moves that they're making in free agency makes me think that they want Ashton Genty too.
Yeah.
But now I heard the rumor that the Raiders want to draft him. The Raiders have the 6 picks. Well, so
the
was
Raiders need way more help than
That's
the
it.
Bears.
That's the thing.
They need to just work on whatever.
Bears did the smart thing in the offseason where they sign their holes so they don't have to draft their holes. They can draft the best player available when it comes to the drafts. So it's not like, oh, we need a tackle or we need a guard. No, they signed a guard. And if there's a guard who's available, who's really good,
If he's the best player available, they'll take him.
exactly. Booyah. If Ashton
They have their center for the next 4 years.
If Ashton Genty's there at 10, he's the best player at the board, maybe they take him.
Yeah.
If they didn't sign any offensive linemen and they went with they wanted to draft Ashton Genty, I'm like, probably not. But now I'm like, okay, I get it. And we know Ben Johnson with running backs. He did it before Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say he's
I think that's pretty
We are 3 to go on the vault coin toss, talking about running backs, talking about Detroit Lions, guys. How about Barry Sanders? You got the Speed Flex, blue visor. There it is. And the 2 Cowboys, CeeDee Lamb and Tony Romo. Hey, guys, if you're not a Cowboy fan, you're like, I don't want to get in this break. There's 2 Cowboys. You want to win the Cowboy helmets because that's the biggest trade piece. That's like having the number 1 prospect in baseball, and you need a good pitcher by the trade deadline. It's like, you got that trade piece that you need to make that trade happen. So
they're America's team for a reason.
That's
There's
right.
a lot of fans out there.
You win a Cowboys Authentic, you have yourself the Roman Anthony of the break room, the number 1 prospect in baseball right now. Everyone wants to trade for the top prospect, right? No one wants the good players anymore. They want the top prospects.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
As a White Sox fan, I'm thinking about the Chris Sale trade. When we traded Chris Sale, like, oh, we got this. We got Yoan Moncada. We got Michael Kopech. Well, how about the Red Sox getting a great pitcher who I know is a great pitcher?
You know why I was thinking about that when you said that and then you brought it up was because the White Sox are always on that end of things.
Yes.
They're giving away that top pitching prospect for a bunch of draft picks or prospects.
Always the ones celebrating like we won the deal.
Oh, yeah, look at all we got. And then it flips in like 3-4 years.
Like, we got rid of Chris Sale. And we're like, yeah, look what we got for Chris Sale. Chris Sale just won a Cy Young last season and won a World Series with the Red Sox. Great trade for the Red Sox. We traded Dylan Cease. Oh, look what we got for Dylan Cease.
The Giolito trade looked a lot like the Chris Sale trade just because he went to the Red Sox. And who knows what this return is that we're getting back. I think it was Kyle Teal was in that.
Yeah.
So, okay, maybe we get a catcher. But
Dylan Cease trade. Oh, look at the steal the White Sox out. Dylan Cease, one of the best pitchers in baseball. We didn't get much for Dylan Cease. We got a 20 cents on the dollar for Dylan Cease.
Yeah.
Let's get the baseball double and the value quad fill. Vault quad. I said value quad. What's a value quad? Vault quad fill. I'll drop the links in for the baseball double, guys. The baseball double, 12 boxes to go, 8 headliners, 700 home runs, Albert Pujols. It's Pujols, it's Babe Ruth, it's Hank Aaron, it's Barry Bonds. Only 4 players that can say they are part of that elite club. I said it earlier. I remember where I was when Albert Pujols hit his 700th and 701. I was at the bar. It was my birthday watching it, of course. You know, right?
Najee Harris really a Charger?
Yeah, he signed a couple days ago.
Wow.
Yeah, Najee Harris with the Chargers.
Who's going to run the ball for Pittsburgh? Warren or whatever that guy's name is?
I guess, yeah, Jalen Warren. Oh, Steelers, they drafted Najee Harris in the first round, so maybe they draft another running back in the first round. I don't think Ashton Genty's going to be there in the 20s, but I know Marion Hampton from North Carolina is getting a lot of love, but I don't know if the Steelers draft him. That might be a reach. We'll see, though. I know the Steelers fans, they love him some Jalen Warren. There's the baseball, guys. 12 boxes, 8 headliners. Pujols, Seager, Ripken, Ozzie Smith, Bo Jackson, Nolan Arenado, Todd Helton. The Cal Ripken is a licensed jersey. The Iron Man, Cal Ripken. Nowadays, rest management. Not a thing when Cal Ripken was playing. Load management. My White Sox, they get hurt running the first base. So baseball in a great spot. Vault is in a great spot. Vault is 7 boxes, 3 headliners, 2 vault keys. I know Chris wants to do baseball and a vault quad. Who else, guys? You guys are the architects of this break room. If you guys say, hey, I'm in this slabs, I'm in the practice squad, I'm in the diamond, I'm in the vault, let's get a closeout. They listen. Thank you, sir. So what are you guys feeling? It is 9 p.m. here in the break room. Been a good week here in UA. A lot of fun. How you guys doing? We got 31 people in the chat right now watching. Who's with us? I know Angie. I see Chris. I see Michael. I see Ryan. Sean Schumann. Who else is out there? Who's been quiet tonight? Let's have some fun in this break room, guys. Let's see some more baseball. Diamonds. It's a fresh new Diamond series. I want to see Unk. I want to see Shannon Sharp. Look at this beautiful helmet. Getting the double paired up. Elway and Shannon Sharp. That Super Bowl winning combo for the Broncos. We got to get Rod Smith in the break room soon. We have Elway, Shannon Sharp, Rod Smith, Ed McCaffrey, Terrell Davis. That'll be a nice get for somebody. You got the Barry Sanders Rave helmet. Gosh, I love that Rave helmet. The Lion King inscription. When I think of the Lion King, I think of 2 people, Mufasa and Barry Sanders. Mike's still hoping on that single football in the vault. That should happen tonight, Mike. We are close on that. Should happen tonight for sure, my man. It is also the Chase wheel spin for all the vaults that we do during this show. We'll put all of the names in the randomizer at the end of the show. 7 clicks, top name. We'll take to the wheel to 100, and wherever that wheel lands on, that's how much UA gift card money you get sent. We got 3 spots to go in that single for the vault. That's going to happen tonight, guys, for sure. I'll drop the link in that chat. And I'll tell you what, we do that single, and if the Barry doesn't come out, and the CeeDee Lamb doesn't come out, and the Tony Romo doesn't come out, that's going to leave us with 6 boxes to go. 3 headliners. That vault is going to go quickly. There is the link for the vault, guys. Here it is on our page right now. There's the Barry, there's the Romo, and the CeeDee Lamb. Gonna break tonight. Who's it gonna be? Getting the double, take home the 2 Cowboys. Maybe 2 vault keys. Got 2 $100 vault keys out there. Possibly take home 2 in a double and a quad. Get $200 worth of gift cards sent to you. And guys, even at the end of the show too, the vault, endless possibilities to win some money here in the break room. 2 vault keys still remaining, and the vault is the Chase wheel spin. So you can win yourself the Barry Sanders Speedflex. The vault keys, not gonna lie, they're not gonna be in the Barry Sanders Speedflex box. But for the Chase at the end of the show, you can still win. You win the Barry Sanders Speedflex, you can win the Chase wheel spin at the end of the show and possibly win up to $100 back. I'm gonna spend that $100 one day, Mike. And I'm feeling it's gonna be today. I'm calling my shot today. $100 today.
Somebody spun on 99 yesterday.
See? We're due.
Yeah.
We're due for 100. We are due for 100. I'm going to spin that tonight. But who's it going to be for?
Yeah, it was a 99 must have been on the 3 o'clock show. And then the 6 o'clock show got a 31. So, I mean, you want a couple numbers in between before you go right back up to that 100 level.
That is true. That is true. I think we're right there. I think we're good, though. 3 o'clock yesterday. Is that Colin? All right, Colin. 99. We got to top him. We know we have a couple names. We're going to do some Chase wheel spins. We did a double and a single in that vault. So we do have names in there. So there will be a Chase wheel spin tonight. We're definitely going to do that single. That's 3 spots to go, guys. Tony Romo, CeeDee Lamb, Barry Sanders, Speed Flex still out there. 2 vault keys. Angie, I'm a huge Chiefs fan, but that's going to be a hard no. Put next to my Fridge Perry. Nice, yeah. 85 Bears right there. William Refrigerator Perry, Dan Hampton. Now you got to get Mike Singletary. We have Mike Singletary jerseys here in the break room. You got to get the whole 85 Bears now, Ryan. Richard Dent. Otis Wilson. So the next break will be the vault. I'll ask you, Mike, what do you think is the best looking helmet in the room right now? I'm looking at the diamonds. I'm looking at the vault. I'm between the Rave Barry Sanders in the new diamonds and the Speedflex Shannon Sharp in the diamonds.
I was going to go with that Shannon Sharp in the diamonds. I just wrote those all on the board for us over there, but you were previewing them earlier, and I know the Rave Barry Sanders Speedflex, those are nice, and we were talking about those earlier, but I have seen one of those in this room. I have not seen a Shannon Sharp. That is beautiful.
I can't tell.
It's that old logo on there too. Right?
I can't tell if it's just a standard throwback or a custom because it has like a little more gloss to it. Like the paint looks like a different type of paint. Yeah. It could just be the flash of the camera, and I could just be, seeing things. But there's only one way to prove it. We pull that helmet tonight and we see with our own eyes.
I like that idea.
Either way, if it's just a standard throwback, that standard throwback is one of the coolest throwbacks in all of football history. That Broncos classic. Love that hit. Getting the double in the quad. Get Elway and Shannon Sharp, guys. 1 spot. Oh, not just Elway and Shannon Sharp. Let me not forget the guy in the top right corner. How about Bo Nix? Get 3 Broncos. Yeah. There you go.
There you go, yeah.
And we know we have some more AFC West hiding out there. If you're a Bronco fan, I know we got some Bronco fans in this chat. That's the break that I'm getting into. But our next break that's going to happen tonight is going to be our Vault Single.
Come on, guys. We got to get these in there. Vault Single is at 3 spots to go.
Mm-hmm. That's going to happen tonight. I'm not worried about that. We'd love to get a diamond, too. Just, breaking the new series, right?
Yeah.
We have that new series smell. The new car smell?
Oh, yeah.
New series smell here in the break room. Smells good. I love the new car smell.
Yeah, there's
the smell from the leather on the seats. Oh, That's a good smell. I used to love the smells Payless. You ever go to Payless as a kid and you just smell like the leather on the shoes?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. It's like I used to love that smell.
We've got one in the end zone diamond single.
There we go. Diamonds.
We don't have anything in that double, but that double had been hot tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what, guys? I know that was in the pump fake, but now we've opened up the end zone.
End zone.
It's as if like they let you out on recess and just chaos has hit the break room again.
Have fun, guys.
There's a lot more helmets to win out there.
It's when you have a substitute teacher and it's the gym teacher and he goes, all right, guys, just don't set fire or anything.
Right.
That's it.
You got rid of all the actual work during the week in those pump fake, and now it's playtime.
Even look at, the Washington Redskins helmet. It looks, it's just a standard authentic, but we don't have the standard authentic Washington Redskins helmets too often. That's an awesome piece to have. And it's triple side. Mark Rippon, John Riggins, Doug Williams.
Yeah.
There you go. I just love looking at the Barry Sanders Ray helmet. Any excuse to look at the Ray helmets
on. With the added, I heard you talking about it earlier when I was up there, the Lion King inscription on there. It's very nice.
That's right. Getting the double, getting the quad. 2 speed flexes, 1 spot. Jordan Love, Barry Sanders. How about the AFC West? Bo Nix, Shannon Sharp. 2 speed flexes, 1 spot. Under $200 in a diamond.
That's more than your money's worth. That is a nice proposition.
All righty, guys. So we know we're going to have a vault single coming up. 3 spots to go. It is 9:08. The earliest we do sign off is 9:30. We should be able to get that vault single done by 9:30, guys.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
So
3 spots, guys. I mean, that's easy to close real quick. And then, hey, the vault, I mean, there's some nice pieces in there. You could be pulling a headliner very shortly. What do we have box-wise? We've got
7
over
right?
there. 7 and 3 are headliners.
And 2 vault keys.
And 2 vault keys.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, the headliners will not include a vault key.
Correct.
So that means you have a 5 in 7 chance of pulling something probably more than your money's worth.
Yeah.
Because those vault keys, and those vault keys that are remaining are the 200s.
That's right. Win a free $100, guys. And by the way, you can win a vault key and still at the end of the show win some money back as well. So you have endless opportunities in this vault to win some money back.
Yeah.
2 vault keys, Chase Wheelspin, Mac Jones to the 49ers. That's who they wanted to draft years ago when they drafted Trey Lance. The rumor was they wanted Mac Jones. So Kyle Shanahan gets his guy years later. When they traded for the Dolphins for that 3rd pick, the rumor was that they wanted Mac Jones, and everyone was like, you can't draft Mac Jones with that 3rd pick. I mean, probably better off, I'm not saying Mac Jones is, Jeff Garcia, but he's better than Trey Lance, I would say. So probably better off drafting Mac Jones with that 3rd pick that they had. But Shanahan gets his guy. He was a fan of Mac Jones. I don't think Brock Purdy has anything to worry about right now, but we'll see. We'll see. Got to have a backup quarterback, though. If your quarterback goes down, you got to have a guy who's ready to step up. Mac Jones, he's a pro football quarterback. I could say that. He has won football games for. He looked good his rookie year at New England. I don't know what happened after that. But Mac Jones to the Niners. Thank you for letting us know, Ryan. 3 to go, guys, in this vault single. Barry Sanders, Tony Romo, C.D. Lamb. The Cowboys, we were just talking about it. They're Super Bowl odds. They're high, man. Listen, I'm not a Cowboy fan. I'm not telling you about the Cowboys. I'm not telling you it's a lock. But all the teams with the high odds to win the Super Bowl, they're the most enticing. Let's see what the Vegas Insider. Here's one that has all of the books. Plus 7,000. DraftKings has them plus 7,000 in the Super Bowl.
7,000?
7,000, yes.
Well, hey, okay. There were some Cowboy helmets in there, yeah?
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you win a Cowboys helmet tonight and you hold on to it and they win a Super Bowl, you could sell that, whether it's a current player or a former player.
That's right.
It's got that Cowboys logo on it, recency bias. They'd be the champs. You could potentially double your money on that.
Every Cowboy helmet in this break room is like getting the #1 prospect because when people want to trade, they want to trade for Cowboys. And Cowboys fans, they love collecting Cowboys memorabilia. So even if you're not a Cowboy fan and you win a Cowboy in the break room, I wouldn't worry about it. Good chance of you're going to get your favorite team via a trade or selling that bad boy. So we have plus 6,000, 7,000, 5,000. Just compared to, listen, I know plus 6,000 is not a lot, but compared to the Falcons, the Dolphins, the Cardinals, the Patriots, the Jaguars, the Colts, these teams at the bottom, like the Cowboys, they're not like that bad to be compared to these teams. Sam Darnold has better odds to win the Super Bowl than Dak Prescott. Come on now.
I don't. Yeah.
The Bears have better odds to win the Super Bowl than the Cowboys. The Bears won 5 games last year. I get it. Ben Johnson, they're making moves. I'm not talking crap about the Bears. But the Cowboys it's Dak Prescott, it's CeeDee Lamb, it's Micah Parsons. These guys are proven players. And they just, who's the one guy, the defensive tackle they just gave the big extension to? His name's slipping my mind. But.
And this is a Packers fan talking about the Cowboys.
This is me talking about, I'm not.
You guys have met in the playoffs how many times?
Well, maybe because we always beat them in the playoffs. I'm sorry, Kyle. See, I got
But okay, with the Packers not making it into the playoffs this year because it'll be the Vikings and the Bears. Well, okay, I guess I should throw the Lions in there too. Yeah, you'll be the only team in the NFC North not making it here, Dom.
Is that a new rule now in the NFL? 3 teams from NFC North have to make it.
yeah, it'll be just like last year.
And we all lose our first game in the playoffs too.
Yeah. So I mean, hey, the Cowboys have a chance.
They do have a chance, man. Football. Hey, quote Chris Berman. That's why they play the game. Who do you guys think was the longest, like the most odds ever to win a Super Bowl, like the biggest odds ever to win a Super Bowl?
I don't know. That's a tough
preseason
one.
Odds.
That's a tough one to track because
99 Rams maybe with Kurt Warner.
They didn't always have odds, right? There wasn't always sports gambling.
Was it the 99 Rams with Kurt Warner?
Could have been.
How about the Patriots? Super Bowl champions who faced the longest preseason odds. It's the 2000. Okay, here we go. So the 2000 Ravens, 2,200. The 2007 Giants, 3,000. 1980 Raiders. Oh, who could forget that team? 3,500. 1982 Redskins, 3,500. Joe Gibbs. Niner fans, 1981 plus 5,000. There you go. 2001 Patriots plus 6,000. 2017 Rams. Hopefully Colin had some money on this. They were plus 6,000. 1999 Rams plus 15,000. Oh, was I right? There you go. 1999 Rams plus 15,000. Longest odds ever to win a Super Bowl. That was, of course, no one knew how good Kurt Warner was. And that was the first year of the greatest show on turf.
Yeah.
There you go.
Guys, 1 to go now in that vault single box break.
Odds are a lot better to win in the break room than the Rams' chances in 1999, guys. Only a 1 in 8 chance to win in the break room, not plus 15,000.
No. Welcome back, John Fermansky.
Johnny Pop. What's up, Johnny Pop Wizard? It's our favorite wizard here in the break room.
Very nice.
Now we are 1 to go on that vault, guys.
1 to go. Who's it going to be?
1 to go on that vault single. It is going to happen in just a matter of moments. Who's it going to be? I know Johnny Pop Wizard. He's a big-time Lions fan. With Johnny Pop Wizard, 7 boxes left. And we have the Barry Sanders Speed Flex still out there, along with the 2 Cowboy Authentics, Tony Romo and CeeDee Lamb. 3 headliners, 2 vault keys, 7 boxes. Barry Sanders Speed Flex. 1 spot to go in the vault. Who's going to win themselves a Speed Flex, possibly for $93? What's up, Johnny Pop? Our favorite wizard. It goes Johnny Pop, Harry Potter, and I'll do my boy Malfoy.
Okay.
I like Slytherin. That was my.
I don't know too many non-Harry Potter wizards.
Yeah, my wizards, they come from Harry Potter. I'm not a Lord of the Rings guy. Is that wizards? Lord of the Rings?
Do they have wizards in there? I don't know.
Are they wizards in Lord of the Rings?
All right, we are closed in that coin toss vault number 2.
I take
for the
that
single
back.
Box break.
My top 3 wizards: Johnny Pop, Harry Potter, Ozzie Smith. There you go. There we go.
Okay, yeah.
Trying to think of who's a wizard. I'm like trying to think of famous wizards, and I'm like, oh. And I was like, the Wizard of Oz. I'm like, oh, the Wizard of Oz. That's Ozzie Smith. There you go. So vault will be coming up shortly, guys. 1 spot to go in the single. Take your chance. Possibly win a Speed Flex for $93. Hey, just checking right now. I guess we had an order. Sold out. There we go.
Yeah.
Vault single sold out.
Vault single.
So let me get my message ready in the chat, guys.
Speaking of Wizard of Oz, they just came out with that, what was that movie?
Wicked.
Wicked, yeah.
Yes.
So there were a lot of diehard Wicked fans. You might catch some flack for
I am sorry.
not saying them.
I am sorry to any Wicked fan out there. I did not mean to offend them. I saw Wicked field trip as a kid in grammar school. We saw the play.
you?
It's cool. I didn't see the movie. I figure if you've seen the play, I don't want to be one of those guys, but the play is better than the movie. But it's like I saw the play.
Yeah.
Pretty much, I don't need to see the movie. It's that Jersey Boys. You ever see that movie?
I've seen the play.
Exactly.
Of the Jersey
I've seen
Boys,
the play. Really loved the play.
Yeah.
Saw the movie. Didn't care for the movie. So I was like, all right, it's probably the same with Wicked. The play's probably, if you see the play, well, you need to see the movie.
Right, yeah.
So here we go. Vault number 1 or 2, right? This is our second vault single.
Number
Yes, it
2,
is.
yeah. Oh, why am I?
Drop me a box number for vault
Hold
number
on.
2. Only if you're in that break. Romo, Lamb, Barry, The Lion King. Speaking of movies, The Lion King, Mufasa, right? That was a movie that came out. New Lion King.
Oh, yeah.
See, I'm a big movie guy, Mike. I love going to the movie. I haven't gone to the movies in a while. Last movie I went to was, I think we talked about Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah, you and I were talking about this the other day. I haven't been to the movies in a while either.
But I'll be going back.
Everything just comes out at home now.
True.
And I never get the time to run to the theater.
I have my seat saved for Mission Impossible when it comes out in May. Checking that
okay.
out.
All right.
But-
I got to watch all those start to finish.
Oh, they're good.
I've seen full length, like probably 3 of them, and then
So
parts
good.
of all the rest.
They are so good. I have Sean, Mike, TJ, Michael, Kenneth, Angie, John, Don. I have Kenneth Stanton. Thank you, Ken. Box 19 in the vault. Thank you, sir. But yeah, I know they made that Mufasa movie, and that was not the movie that get me to go back to the movie theater. So yeah, we didn't need a prequel about Mufasa. But I do recommend the Mission Impossible. Ethan Hunt, he's the man.
Yeah.
Here we go. Final click for our vault single. Here we go. You guys see where the randomizer puts you? Angie, you have that Barry Sanders spot, the NFC North. Michael, you have the NFC South. Sean, you got the Cowboy spot, NFC East. Johnny Pop, NFC West. Mike, newcomer here in the break room. Welcome, Mike, the AFC North. TJ, the AFC South. Don, the AFC East. And Kenneth, the AFC West. Good luck. Box 19 in the vault, guys. 6 boxes left. I can guarantee you we'll have at least 2 headliners, possibly 3 with 6 boxes left. We'll see. Can't pull 3 headliners in one single box break.
I'm actually going to take down this because we have the double and the quad, right?
For the...
For the vault.
Yeah, okay. If no one bought into it, that's fine.
Yeah.
We do have a vault key. 2 more vault keys left. They're both going to be the $100. We'll open them just to be sure. But someone's going to win themselves $100. We have ourselves... How about Hall of Fame quarterback? We've seen 1 Chargers. Don't forget to buckle your chin straps, guys. How about Dan Fouts on the Lunar Chargers? Let me buckle his chin strap. There you go. Dan Fouts, Chargers Lunar rep helmet. Got the Beckett cert on the back. Very nice. That's going to be Kenneth. Kenneth, nice box call, my man. Kenneth, you also have a vault key. B and D are the 2 vault keys remaining. So which letter would you like, Kenneth? But an awesome, awesome hit. Dan Fouts, University of Oregon. That's the Chargers, man, with the University of Oregon quarterbacks. Fouts and Justin Herbert. There you go.
Yeah.
Works out.
Ooh, that is a nice. I like the black in that one.
You like the Lunars. I'm noticing that, man.
I am a sucker for those.
Very nice. I mean, there's not a bad looking Chargers helmet, whether Flash, Lunar,
Right.
and it doesn't matter. Chargers, part of the Air Coryell offense. Dan Fouts. B, gotcha. Thank you, fellas. 271. So, Kenneth, you should be getting $100. We'll open it to confirm. But a very nice hit. Dan Fouts, great quarterback. A lot of touchdowns. Charlie Joyner, Kellen Winslow, Don Coryell, head coach. And I always say Dan Marino was ahead of his time. Dan Fouts was ahead of his time as well. That whole team, the passing game that they had, the Air Coryell. Yeah. Now the best part of the night, putting the rep helmet in the bag. There we go. All right, not too bad. All right, Kenneth, let's confirm your $100. Vault key. You have that one annoying piece of tape that just won't. Oh, there you go. And it is $100. There you go.
All right.
Very nice. Let me take B off the ticker.
B is off the ticker.
So Dan Fouts and a $100 gift card. Pretty damn good break right there for Kenneth. These vault keys, I think they forget sometimes that they win a full-size helmet with the vault key as well. Not just the key. You get a full-size helmet and some money back. So it's like a little double win right there. So very nice. That was our single box break. That means we have 6 boxes left, guys. 3 headliners, a Barry Sanders Speed Flex, CeeDee Lamb, and Tony Romo. 6 boxes, 3 headliners, 1 vault key, and the chase is the vault. Let's close out that chase tonight. Excuse me, let's close out that vault tonight. Definitely can happen. Already 5 to go in the quad, 6 to go on the double. Let's get it out of the way, guys. Our last double and our last quad, and then we'll have a brand new vault in the room. No, thank you, Ken. Thank you, my man. You did all the work. We just opened the box. So we're 5 to go on the quad, 6 to go on the double. 3 headliners left with 6 boxes. CeeDee Lamb, Tony Romo, and a Barry Sanders Speed Flex with 1 vault key, 1 $100 vault key still out there. Guys, that vault should be on fire right now with orders. So I know that's going to come up shortly. So 5 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double. Let's close that out because those are our closest breaks right now. We have a brand new vault. 5 to go on the baseball double, guys. Let's do the baseball as well. Our closest breaks right now are the vault and the baseball. 5 to go on the slabs in the offseason. Stuck at 5 for a while, though, guys. Offseason moves. 2 boxes left, 1 headliner, John Elway. Bronco fans, if you want to take your shot at John Elway, there's 2 boxes in the offseason moves, and the 1 headliner is a John Elway Authentic. 29 people watching right now. It is 9:24, guys. We'll see where we're at in a little bit, but we'll give them some time to close it out. I have to imagine that vault and going to happen fast. 29 people watching right now. Who's out there? Make some noise if you're still with us on this wonderful Wednesday, I guess. I don't know. Wonderful Wednesday.
I know Sean Schumann's out there. He just threw a big order in, so thank you, Sean.
Thank you, Sean.
He threw himself in a couple of those breaks, so
appreciate you, Mr.
hoping
Schumann.
for a winner.
I'm guessing Sean got in the vault quad and the double.
He was in, let's double check this. He is in our quad box for the vaults. He's in the Big Fly Autograph Baseball Mixer Mystery Box Series. And then he threw himself in the diamonds as well.
3 best breaks in the room right now, if you ask me.
Spreading a little cheddar on everything. I like that. That's a nice move, and hopefully comes up with a winner for him.
Well, Sean's smart. He knows the diamonds are a fresh new series. Every headliner is available. The vault is in striking distance right now with 6 boxes left and 3 headliners. 1's Barry Sanders Speed Flex. And the baseball, the headliner to box ratio is just insane. 12 boxes with 8 headliners. Sean Schumann, I want to be like Sean. That's it. I want to be like, no offense, Mike. I don't want to be like Mike. I want to be like Sean.
That's fair. We got Michael Convey back in the mix as well.
There you go. 5 spots to go in the double, guys. And like I said earlier, if you're in the double and not in the quad, you might want to think about getting a spot in the quad or maybe get an extra spot in the double because you want your break to happen first. If you're chasing that Barry Sanders, you're chasing 2 cowboy helmets, and they come out in the double and you're in the quad and the quad hasn't filled out yet, sorry. So you might want to think about getting the spot and vice versa. If you're in the double, not in the quad, quad in the double, you want to make sure your name's in that break because those are going to happen tonight. Let's go, says Sean. Drop the... There it is. The Romo, the Lamb, and the Barry Sanders. Who's going to be? 6 boxes left. We got the last double and the last quad up. Steven, how was the Gatorade, by the way?
Which one?
The Lightning Blast.
It's pretty solid.
What was it? Lightning Blast Gatorade?
Lightning, right? That was what it called?
What's the difference in that one?
It's like a fruity flavored drink.
Was it peachy?
Okay. All right.
So, the review, what would you say? Some say this, some reviewers say that.
I gave it a 7 out of 10.
Steven, what would you
7 out of
describe
10.
the taste of it?
Just fruity.
That was,
I don't know which fruit.
No peach? You didn't get a peach?
I
You
didn't
get a
get
peachy
peach.
taste? That was one of the reviews I thought was funny. One review said they had a peachy flavor. One review said they had no clue what flavor it was. Can't have
I
a
will
chance.
say this: the smell was way more overwhelming than the taste.
Oh.
Like you smell, you're like, "Oh, this is gonna be," and then you taste it, you're like, "Oh."
Can't have a chance at everything in a break if you're not in the first one. Sean, perfect. Man, I couldn't say that any better. You see a break the diamonds, you're like, all right, there's 30 boxes left. I'll wait till there's, 5 boxes, 10 boxes left. There's no guarantee that helmet that you're looking for in that diamond series is going to be there with 5 boxes left. So Sean Schumann, he's doing it smart. He goes, hey, there's every box available, every headliner available. I'm taking my shot. Because sometimes the good flexes, they can go early. They have a mind of their own.
Yep.
They like to be the star of the show.
Definitely do not wait. What did we say earlier? Early bird gets the worm. Well, in this case, it's late at night. It's 9:28 here in Central Time, Chicago. It's kind of a late time, but you could still be an early bird.
That's right. Someone waking up right now, right? Early something, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or just the fact that there's 5 spots open, so you're still early getting into that break.
That's right. I'm with Michael. Let's get that diamond single close. Everything is available in that new diamond, guys. Fresh new diamond, fresh new series, fresh new flexes, fresh new headliners. Baseball series Keen, 12 boxes, 8 headliners. Pujols, Seager, Ripken, Ozzie Smith, Bo Jackson, Nolan Arenado, Todd Helton, Trevor Hoffman, still out there in the baseball. 12 boxes, 8 headliners. These guys always ask for baseball, Mike. You put baseball up on the site, 12 boxes, 8 headliners, and see what happens? There it goes quiet. And they always ask for baseball.
Hey, it's there if they need it.
This is what I'm telling you when you're like, hey, have a hockey series, and you think, oh man, see, they'll have a hockey series. It'll go by fast. I'm telling you. It'll stall. Get in the vault. Let's finish it off in a new break. I want Michael. 6 boxes left. I get if there was no headliners left. Guys, 3 headliners, Barry Sanders, Speedflex, CeeDee Lamb, and Tony Romo. 2 Cowboy Authentics. CeeDee Lamb is one of the best wide receivers in all of football. I know he was injured this year. Let's not forget about it. CeeDee Lamb, awesome top 5 wide receiver. Tony Romo, I know he never won a Super Bowl, Cowboy fans, but he's a Cowboy legend. He's a great quarterback, Pro Bowler. He's an icon. And just being the voice of football on CBS, that helps his case as well, with just being an icon. Tony Romo. And Barry Sanders. Do I have to tell you guys about Barry Sanders? You guys know who Barry Sanders is. He's Lion King, one of the best running backs of all time, if not the best running back of all time. There you go. Like Marshall Faulk said, I'm not here to talk about stats. Those are Googleable.
Yeah. And listen, I just said be an early bird. Somebody else is going to be that early bird. So next thing you know, 4 spots left, 3 spots left, 2. Can you get to 1?
Adrian Peterson went in the Diamond Quad. Ronnie Sear bought the first 4 spots of that Diamond Quad. He got the party started.
Yeah.
I know everyone thinks of closer magic. How about starter magic, right?
Yeah.
There you
Hey,
go.
it's baseball season in a couple weeks, and you want a guy that can get you through the 6th inning, right?
Mm-hmm.
So start quick. You get the win. You get out. And in this case, you come home with a really nice autographed helmet.
Couldn't have said any better. Double or quadruple, good chance to double up with the NFC East. Exactly. Get 2 Cowboys, 1 spot, guys. 2 Cowboys with 1 spot in the double or the quad. And, of course, the Barry Sanders Speed Flex. There you go. How many spots left in baseball?
Baseball.
Let's see. You can always go on ultimateautographs.com.
5 spots left.
5 spots to go. And, guys, if you ever want to know how many spots are left on a break, ultimateautographs.com. It'll let you know how many spots are left. Sometimes you get a little busy here. So, guys, If you have a question like that, always check out ultimateautographs.com first. But we have time today, so no problem there. Michael said, might give it another shot. Why not, Michael, right?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Pujols, Seager, Ripken, Ozzie Smith. Michael, who's your baseball team? I know he's a Giants fan. His son likes the Patriots. Is he a Yankee fan?
Is he a Giants fan in that, too?
San Francisco Giants?
Although,
They did back then. They were the
Mets.
New York Giants. That was confusing. You know, then the Brooklyn Dodgers and the New York Giants. I'm all New York. There you go.
All New York.
Is that Yankees or Mets?
But is that all New York is in both?
Yeah,
Yankees
both.
and Mets?
Met. Oh, he's Mets. Okay.
Mets, okay. All right. Hey,
Great
Juan
season.
Soto's your guy this
Yeah.
year.
Big. They believe they're 5th with World Series odds. The Mets this year. High, expectations. I'm so jealous of Mets fans because they have an owner who spends money on good players, unlike the White Sox who doesn't spend money on good players. But Juan Soto, I'm so jealous, Michael. That's awesome, man.
And many will say that it doesn't get them as far, but I mean, look at the magical run that they had last year.
What time is it? 9:32 again. I don't give a shit if it doesn't get them that far. The fact that the owner is spending money on great players just because of the fact he's like, well, the easiest way to win ball games is get good players. I'm going to spend money. That's fine with me, man. The Rangers, the first year they signed Corey Seager and Marcus Semien, where it didn't work out, where they finished in last place.
Yeah.
If I'm a Ranger fan, I'm not mad about that because my team spent $500 million in the offseason to get better, and it just didn't work out. Right. Next season, they won the World Series. If you're trying and your team just stinks and it doesn't work out, that's one thing, all right?
I still appreciate that.
Like
Especially as a White Sox fan, I can appreciate a team that at least goes out and tries.
Like the Angels.
At least set the bar that high, right?
The Angels, the owner always gets made fun of because, like, oh, they signed Pujols, they signed Josh Hamilton. Like, well, at least he took the chance and signed those guys. And he wanted to give his fans something to watch.
We almost had a New York versus New York World Series this past year.
Yeah, it was 2000 all over again.
Yeah.
Subway Series.
I mean, I don't know if the world would have ended, but,
We got a Piazza and Roger Clemens throw out the first pitch, and then those guys maybe fight on the mound.
Yeah.
Great memory of the Subway Series when Clemens threw the bat at Piazza.
yeah. But you know what? The bar is set pretty high in the Big Fly series as well here.
That's right.
Because you still have beautiful big names like Albert Pujols, Corey Seager, Cal Ripken Jr.
The Iron Man.
Yeah. Ozzie Smith, Bo Jackson, Nolan Arenado, and Todd Helton. Former and current MLB stars.
So Michael's Mets, Giants, Rangers, and Knicks. I bleed blue. Hell yeah. There you go.
Armando, welcome in.
The Knicks are the one. I'm a Bulls fan, but the Knicks are the one team in the East who I root for when the Bulls are out of it. When the Bulls are usually out of it in October. So the Knicks are team. I like Carl Anthony Towns. I like Brunson. Brunson's a local guy. I always root for Tibbs.
It's a fun team to root for.
Always root for Tibbs because the freaking stupid management in Chicago, got rid of him when they shouldn't have. You can say what you want about Tibbs. Yeah, he plays the players for too long. I don't care. He's a good coach.
Yeah, he plays with good players. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
3 to go in that baseball spot, guys. 3 to go.
Baseball down. See, Michael again with my pet peeve. He said, get baseball down to 4, and I'm in. Michael.
No.
Michael.
It's already past 4. It's already at 3.
We're 3 spots to go in the baseball.
You're
already.
late.
Said get it down to 4.
You're late to the party. What happens if you're late to your job?
That's right.
That's a demerit.
I'll tell you what happens if I'm late. Steven's got a host. What happened last week?
yeah, I was going to say. Too soon.
While we wait on the Diamonds and the Vault. Yeah, they
hated him ever since.
Sorry, Steven.
It's okay.
While we wait on the Diamonds and the Vault. So, guys, we're 1 to go on the baseball. That's going to happen. 5 to go on the Vault. I'll say this. After we do the baseball, I'll give us until 9:45 to close out that Vault. If that Vault is not done by 9:45, if it's 1 spot to go, 2 spots to go, of course, I'm nice, guys. I'll give you time to close it out. But if it's still 5 spots to go, 4 spots to go in 10 minutes,
Craig's almost closed out that baseball spot. There's 1 more to go.
is that Sting? Is that Craig Crenshaw?
It is.
Sting? This is the ultimate Sting break right now. The Vault is a Sting break right now because there's 6 boxes and a Barry Sanders speed flex. This baseball, 12 boxes, 8 headliners. This is the Sting break to get into.
And guess what else he got into? The Diamonds.
There you go. There you go. Single box break, 4 spots to go. So we'll be doing those Diamonds. We'll be doing the Vault. Let's do it tonight. So 2 boxes in the baseball, guys. Michael just closed out the baseball. Thank you, Michael. You are trying to think of a Met closer, the John Franco of this break. There you go. I was trying to think of a classic one. Edwin Diaz. Get that. Baseball's done. I tried closer magic, but missed out. There you go. So I'll drop the 2 box numbers, guys. Thank you, Michael, for closing out. If you were in that break, drop me 2 box numbers for the baseball double. Numbers are on the ticker below, right next to the jerseys, guys. I see them right now. 2 through 6, 9, 11, 14 through 15, 21, 29, and 30. 6 and 14. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you, buddy. Write those down. Mike, you could probably guess who my favorite 14 of all time in baseball is.
Oh, absolutely. It's no doubt. It's Paul Konerko.
Paulie.
I will say, I was just working with the legendary Gene Honda. This might be a name that only Chicagoans know. Worked with him all Sunday at the United Center. He was announcing the Northern Illinois Hockey League championships, and well, he was doing the in-game PA as he usually does. I was doing the actual broadcasting.
Such a great voice.
What a legendary guy. I had an elevator ride with him. You know what he told me?
What's up?
We were given breakfast, lunch, and dinner. He said, "You know what? I should have snagged a cookie."
Just in his voice,
like, you know what?
It probably sounds cool.
Yeah. I was like, "Can you do my answering machine for me?" Like, I should have asked him. I'll ask him next year.
If you ever gone to a White Sox or Blackhawks game, you have definitely heard the voice of Gene Honda. Just an awesome
legend. He always
voice.
wears his rings everywhere he goes. Blackhawks and White Sox.
Don't blame him, right?
I would too.
I would too. Here we go. 7 times for our baseball double. You know, for the White Sox being a crappy team, the old intro with the Thunderstruck by AC/DC, just Gene
bring it
Honda's
back.
voice.
Bring
You have
it.
the Pirates of the Caribbean theme, and then the leads into the Thunderstruck by AC/DC. Oh, man.
Bring it back. Why did we ever get rid of it?
I missed out on hopping in the baseball. That's what happens. He hesitated in the break room. So I see all these guys like, hey, if it gets down to 4 spots to go, I'll get in. Get in. Be the leader. Don't be a follower. Because if they say, oh, if it's 5 spots to go and it's 4 spots to go, then someone's going to get in and make it 3 spots to go.
Yep. And then you are, as they say in France, SOL.
Soul.
Yeah.
Crap out of luck. Oh, PG version of it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for switching that at the
I
top.
got you. I dropped a couple S words already. I got to censor it a little bit, maybe.
Yeah.
They're like, Dom, you get 2 a show. All right. Michael, you got the Cardinals and the Pirates? Full holes. Craig, Braves and the Giants. Chris, you got the Phillies and the Padres. Chris, the Rangers and the Reds. Sean, you got the 2015 World Series matchup of the Mets and the Royals. 6 and 14. Craig, Orioles, Tigers, and Guardians. Craig's favorite player of all time, Cal Ripken Jr. And Armando, you got the Cubs, Rockies, Dodgers, and the Red Sox, White Sox, and the Yankees. Good luck, everybody. Baseball coming up. Are we going to have Pujols? Are we going to have the Iron Man, Cal Ripken? Are we going to have the Wizard, Ozzie Smith? Good luck, everybody. We'll start with box 6. I'm trying to think of a famous 6 in baseball. Who's a famous 6 for baseball? Who's a Yankee?
Mickey Mantle?
Mickey.
No, he was 8. Oh, 7. Yeah,
Who's
7.
number 6 for the? There's probably a Yankee out there, number 6.
6.
The one number that's not retired.
Is it? Of course.
Yankees have like 1 through 10 retired, but that's
That wasn't DiMaggio.
easy 5.
Yeah. I share a birthday with Joe DiMaggio, November 25th.
There you go.
It's a nice guy to have a birthday with.
Joe Torre.
Joe Torre.
He wore number 6.
That's a good one.
yeah,
4-time
yeah.
World Series champion for the Yankees. How about former pitcher for the Detroit Tigers,
Ooh.
Denny McLain? Got an interesting career.
Oh, wow. Look at that autograph.
Very nice.
What does that say on there?
So we got a couple inscriptions. We have AL MVP, AL Cy Young.
Oh,
We have-
wow.
Did he throw a no-hitter on we have 3-1 1968, 31-6 1968. And then we have, let's see, this one says there's 4 inscriptions on here. 1968 World Series. It says WSC. I'm guessing that's World Series champion. So there you go. Denny McLain.
Yeah, and guess who won it?
He's got the Tigers. Craig Crenshaw, Sting. There you go.
Coming in late.
I told you, this guy knows
Big
when to
win.
strike. This guy knows when to strike. Yeah, it could be a headliner. Now, see, Denny McLain, it wasn't too long, but
Yeah, honestly.
The impact
I'd see
he
them
had.
on that board. Mm-hmm. You've got Todd Helton on that board. I can,
great biography if you ever read about Denny McLain. Interesting player to read about.
Yeah.
Cool hit.
Very nice.
Gotta love the 4 inscriptions. That could be a headliner, says Michael. There you go, Michael. A little before my time, so I had to read about Denny McLain. Check the reference page, one of those late at night. There you go. Nice hit. Look at those inscriptions.
Those are beautiful.
Well, you can tell 1968 was a good year for Denny McLain.
Oh yeah, he was feeling it. Did Tigers win the World Series?
Yes.
Yeah, that says it on there. Yeah.
Yep. 1968. WSC. I'm guessing that's World Series champions.
I want to keep that in the memory banks now.
Yes, sir. Someone comes up to you like, hey, man, by any chance, you know who won the World Series in 1968?
Hey, bar trivia is going to be a new game with me in it now.
Went to eat yesterday, Rock Bottom. It's a brewery, and I didn't participate, but I went to, it was bar trivia.
Oh, was it?
And there was no sport. I was trying to eavesdrop. There was no sports questions. But one of the questions like, how old is actress Demi Moore? I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know.
Gotta get the exact age.
Yeah.
You know, somebody in there though is
62.
like 62 years old and 38 days.
Someone got it. That's how I knew it. I was like, damn.
That's impressive. Congratulations, Craig. All right, we got one more to go here in the double box break for the Big Fly baseball.
Craig's got that Orioles spot, so he's hoping the Cal Ripken.
Ooh, that'd be
See the O's,
nice.
all orange uniforms. I like those.
Did you see the
Yeah.
comment section?
I did. Who was the player that they Yes, he has the same uniform. But those are cool. The Orioles all orange. How do you feel about the Orioles this year?
I think they're gonna go far.
I like the team, but they kind of remind me of the White Sox, where I'm like, dude, make a move.
Yeah. Well, why do they remind you that? Well, they don't have Eloy anymore.
They remind me of the White Sox in a sense where they need to make some moves in the free agency to build
Yeah.
on this, and they refuse to do that.
How about those all orange jerseys that they released? Did you see that?
The orange pants? Yeah, the all orange uniforms. Yeah.
That was just okay. Yeah. Oof.
Wander Franco get up?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. Hey, my secondary team for baseball is the Tampa Bay Rays because my grandparents live down there,
There you
and
go. Came close to being the White Sox.
it's tough.
They were almost the White Sox.
Yeah, almost.
1990. The White Sox were going to move to Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
I wish they did.
The first time Jerry threatened to move the team.
He doesn't stay on his promises.
Yeah.
All right. We have ourselves a San Francisco Giants.
Ooh. We were talking about them earlier.
Luis Matos.
Ooh.
There you go.
That is
Got
a
the
nice one.
Giants. The Giants. That's, of course, Craig Crenshaw.
Of course.
There you go, Craig.
Sting
Sting. It's Sting.
coming in, stealing everybody's jerseys.
So
No,
those
we
are
like
2
it.
from the Andamore section. So 10 boxes left and 8 from the headliner board, guys. The baseball, it's going to be hot.
Yeah, those odds just went up to get headliners.
I like the...
Little perspective.
This is a custom Giants jersey, but it still looks nice. I like the cream color this has. Very nice. Very nice.
Always a fan of their jerseys.
too.
I'm just a fan of orange in baseball jerseys. I don't know
black
what
and
it
orange,
is.
you know.
Yeah.
No wonder I
So
like the Orioles this year.
yeah, Orioles. And here in Chicago, we have a minor league team near me called the Schaumburg Boomers. Really dig their uniforms. I kind of wish they'll do an all orange jersey this year. I think that'd be cool.
No love for the Windy City Thunderbolts uniforms?
No, they're good. They're good. I love Bobby Jenks. He's their manager still.
Get well soon, Bobby.
But yeah, stage 4 cancer. That's a nasty word. So
I used to be a producer for the Windy City Thunderbolts.
did you really?
Back in
Okay.
the day, yeah.
All right.
If I had $1 for every time I seen a nice hit, Craig, in the UHA, you have a few dollars.
All right, guys. That's gonna be moving quick now.
Yep, 10 boxes left, 8 headliners. Albert Pujols still out there in the baseball. Only 4 guys can say they've hit 700 home runs or more. Pujols, Babe Ruth, Hank Aaron, Barry Bonds. Yeah, pretty damn good names right there.
I'd say.
Barry Bonds, I was listening to an interview. He said he could still hit a 100-mile-per-hour fastball. He said
That's
it's easy.
insane.
He said it's easy. I know where it's going to be. I can close my eyes and hit it, he said.
He can close his eyes
I
and hit
believe
it.
him.
I honestly.
Yeah. He said,
Yeah.
he goes, that's fine. He goes, I'll take the first pitch, take the second, and he goes, by the third pitch, I'll know exactly where it's going to be. And I'm like, I believe him. You know,
That Eric Gagne showdown, that proved that statement all over.
Yeah.
they post it like once a year on Twitter, and it's I watch it every time.
Exactly. You're just like,
And that was Gagne's MVP season, too, so Gagne was awesome that year.
prime steroid years for both gentlemen.
Hey, man, sometimes on YouTube you can find the 2000, 2001 2002 home run derby. Always an easy watch if there's nothing on TV. Some days if there's nothing on TV, it's like, I'll watch an old derby.
So it's just taking them out of Miller Park or whatever.
There was a good one with Sosa, McGuire, and Ken Griffey Jr. at Fenway Park in 1999. Oh, it was just like, get the popcorn ready and watch that.
Are you a steroids in baseball kind of guy?
Well, I mean, I prefer if they don't do them.
Yeah,
but
me
I think,
too.
Going to.
but
Just because of the excitement factor for a lot of people.
but if you ask me what was the golden era of baseball, it was growing up as a kid watching all these guys hit like Don.
Hanks.
I mean, my favorite thing to do is like just go on Baseball Reference and type in like Dante Bichette and see he hit 40 home runs in 1 year and his WAR was -2.
Yeah.
It's like how bad of a fielder you had to be? Like these guys, like just like random guys. Greg Vaughn, a random name from the '90s, like he hit 50 home runs. Greg Vaughn.
Who?
Like, exactly, Greg Vaughn, not Mo Vaughn. Greg Vaughn.
Not Andrew Vaughn?
Not. Please stop it. Stop it.
That's why WAR's the best stat ever, because you just did Dante Bichette hit 40 over at a -2 WAR.
Especially I'm
That
feeling,
means I'm a better player than Dante Bichette that year.
and I'm feeling a little
And
nostalgic.
I'm just sitting here in the background talking trash.
I'm feeling a little nostalgic for baseball because Steven, I just seen online it's the 20th anniversary of MVP baseball,
Yeah.
EA Sports. So of course,
MVP baseball.
I'm a little nostalgic.
Ever assembled
All right.
backyard baseball as well.
Oh God,
5th anniversary.
Pablo Sanchez, legend. All right, guys, we're 4 to go on the diamond. Still no movement on the vault. I know I said at 9:45 if we had no movement, I was going to do it. But guys, we're 4 to go on the next baseball. So the baseball, guys, let's close
we're
out the
moving
baseball.
in the baseball
Yeah,
now.
so the baseball,
'cause
that's going to
those
be hot.
odds just went up.
So let's close out the baseball tonight, guys. 10 boxes, 8 headliners. Let's see Albert Pujols. Let's see Ozzie Smith. The Pujols and Ozzie Smith, double box break. Cardinal hit.
Could be.
Mm-hmm.
I like those odds.
So we're 4 to go on the baseball. That is going to happen. But let's not forget about the vault and the diamonds, guys. The vault double and the quad, both 5 to go. And that diamond double, every box of the new diamonds is still available. 5 spots left in the double. CNW, not so fast, my friend. Not that break. No CNW.
What is CNW? I saw it last night in the chat.
Craig never wins, hashtag.
Oh, no.
Yes.
You weren't here for it, all right?
Craig's, I believe Craig started it.
No, I did.
Craig
started
started it.
That's my brainchild.
Craig never wins in the. Those are his first 2 wins here in the break
First
room.
2 wins ever in the
Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I believe that.
Yep.
So Craig would never forget Luis Matos ever again. The Giants outfielder. That's a nice like investment piece. You keep that piece because he's a young player, 23 years old, top prospect in baseball. You know the Giants, they can develop talents.
I saw that other thing in the chat last night. He's Craig always wins.
See, yeah.
Now it makes sense.
You got to pick your team, pick your
Yeah.
side. Are you
think
CNW or CAW?
after seeing enough of this, I think I'm CAW.
I'm on the sidelines. I respect both teams. I'm Team Sting.
love
though.
it.
I'm Team Sting. All right,
But yeah.
but I'm sticking on.
It's more of a mantra for him. More of a mantra for him to, like psych himself in.
Yeah.
And that baseball is sold out. And we're going to be doing a diamond double as well, guys. That's 3 spots to go. The diamond double is 3 spots to go. The diamond single is 4 spots to go. We both knock out both of those diamonds. And then where are we at with the vault? 5 spots to go on the vault, guys. Guys, 6 boxes left. Tony Romo, CeeDee Lamb, Barry Sanders. Still out there.
I'll be bringing that break to you in just a moment.
You're good. Let me get that message ready in the chat, guys. This is a double, correct, right?
Yes. Craig closed it out.
Thank you, CC. Sting.
Call.
Call. Pujols, Seager, Ripken, Ozzie Smith, Bo Jackson, Nolan Arenado, Todd Helton, Trevor Hoffman. The worst player left from the headliner board is probably the most popular athlete in that series, Bo Jackson. I mean,
Yeah, right?
box 30. All right. Is Armando in that baseball by any chance?
Armando is, yes.
Thank you, Armando. Box 30. All right. One more number, guys. This is a double. Thank you, Armando. If you got one more number, Armando, let me know. Hello, Newman. Newman in the chat. Craig always wins. Just wanted to bust out a Seinfeld reference. Hello, Newman.
Yeah. I like it. All right.
We always bust out the Friend reference. I don't watch Friends, so I'm like, all right, I got a Seinfeld reference in.
Yeah. I am a casual watcher of both. I'm not a diehard. If it's on, sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I gotta learn my my reference is a little bit better. Oh.
So 30 and 5 will be the box calls. Thank you, Armando. Appreciate you. 30 and 5. Number 5, the Wani Uribe box. Yeah. Former Met, former Giant, and former White Sox. You guys know I had to throw that in there. All righty. Armando's numbers were first, so we'll go with his 2 numbers. All right, guys. 7 times for baseball. Here we go. 7 times, and we want the 700 home run bat, Albert Pujols. And the final click. There it is. Let's copy and paste. Take you to your baseball spots. All righty. Sean Schumann, you have the Cardinals and the Pirates. Armando, you have the Braves and the Giants. Chris, Phillies and the Padres. Armando, the Rangers and the Reds. Craig, the Mets and the Royals. Chris, Orioles, Tigers, and the Guardians. Keen, Cubs, Rockies, Dodgers. And Angie, the Red Sox, the White Sox, and the Yankees. Good luck, everybody. So we have 5 and 30. We'll go in numerical order. We'll go a box 5 first in the big fly. Here we go. Pujols was number 5, right?
He was number 6.
Number 6, Pujols? Was he? There was a number 6 we missed. There you go. All right. That was Javi. That was an easy one. We're like, who was number 6 in baseball? He's right there.
Hold on. Let me double check this.
I'm terrible with baseball numbers. Football numbers, I'm okay with. Baseball numbers?
No, he was number 5.
Pujols?
I remember
There you go.
that wrong. Yeah.
All right. Well,
I could have sworn he was number 6.
I can tell you who's number...
He was 55 with the Dodgers.
I can tell you who's number 8. And it is...
Ooh.
Cal Ripken licensed jersey on the Mitchell Ness. Ooh, the BP jersey. I love this.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. There's the Cal Ripken.
I do miss the mesh a little bit.
I do like these mesh. They have a Mitchell Ness. They have the ones, obviously, the unsigned ones. I was thinking about buying there's the Frank Thomas and Bo Jackson version. I think this confirmed it because this is nice material. I'm going to buy one. Nice hit. Cal Ripken. Chris, Orioles, Tigers, and Guardians division. There you go. Got the Hall of Fame inscription. These are nice, man. Damn. Craig said, that's what I want. I hear you, Sting. I hear Craig's a big-time Cal Ripken fan. Wow. There's the Mitchell Ness right there, the MLB collection. Man, this is nice. Damn, I made up my mind. I'm going to get one. There you go. Very nice. Cal Ripken. I don't keep jerseys on the table, but if we had like something where to keep headliner jerseys, this would be headliner worthy to stay on the table.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
These jerseys have a mind of their own sometimes, and they'll sneak off the table. So we'll fold this bad boy, the Cal Ripken. Very, very nice. There you go. Awesome hit, man. Those are Mitchell Ness batting practice mesh jerseys. Those are nice, man. They have those on the site you can wear. They're ever on sale. I'm gonna get one. Do I get the Frank Thomas or I get the Bo Jackson one? That's the question.
Ooh, the Bo is nice, but I don't know. Frank's the better White Sox, right? So
Right.
arguably,
We were talking about the White Sox jerseys that we have.
it's gotta be right.
We were talking about the White Sox jerseys. We have Tim Anderson, Eloy Jimenez, and who do you have? Luis Robert? It's like
Yeah,
probably safe just getting the Frank Thomas as the next jersey.
yeah. At that point, at that rate, or
They-
just another. I do have a Paul Konerko, but I'd like a more official Paul Konerko. I also have a Joe Creedy.
Mhm.
My man.
Joe Creedy.
You talked about Juan Uribe earlier, number 5 box.
There you
I told
go.
that story the other day. My dad and I got a ball signed by Juan Uribe, but it wasn't any kind of fancy game-used ball. It was just one of the ones out of our bucket. It was just what we had at the time. And then we were playing catch another day later down the line.
Uh-huh.
Why does this ball look a little weird? It looks like somebody. Oh my gosh!
Juan
Really
Uribe.
had a heart attack. I'm sure so many people in the chat did too. You don't play catch with autographed merchandise.
I mean, once you win the items, you can do whatever you want with them.
I guess. You'll come to know that I am the type that doesn't like to wear signed jerseys. Just
Oh, I don't like. Yeah, it's like why? You're risking. You're like someone. You never know what
But
can
you know
happen.
what? You know what, guys? In order to, I made a statement the other day here in the break room. And every Thursday we wear our jerseys for Thirsty Thursdays.
That's right.
And in order to hit the mark that I set was I will wear a different jersey every week of the year for so 52 different jerseys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to wear a few signed ones. But I'm coming here And I think that's a little different. I'm not wearing them out to games or anywhere they're gonna get destroyed.
Well, next year you better buy 52 new more.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah.
How about a guy? He might be in a New Jersey pretty soon. It's Nolan Arenado
Ooh.
on the autograph bat. But right now, that is a St. Louis Cardinal hit, and that is going to be Sean Schumann with the Cardinals and the Pirates spot. Let me grab that bad boy. There's no inscription on that. Like no Rocky inscription.
No.
Just wanted to make sure.
I don't think you want to be a part of that. You're like, nah, fam.
No inscription on this bad boy, so it is a Cardinal hit. There you go. Very nice. Nolan Arenado, signed bat. There you go, Sean. Good thing about if he gets traded, it's signed bat, so still in style. Awesome
Yeah.
hit. Marucci. Nolan Arenado, the great third baseman for the Cardinals. Was great with the Rockies. Of course, when you hit a lot of home runs with the Rockies, it always gives the questions, oh, it's the air in Colorado. Well, when he went to St. Louis, he proved it wasn't the air. It was Nolan Arenado. See?
I see what you did there. Yeah.
Glad you called that. Sandblaster. I like, yeah. And Mike, if you can reset the baseball break whenever you get the chance. I know you're busy over
I
there.
got you. Yep.
No worries.
We also have another one ready to go in the breaks.
There we go. All right.
I can't think of it off the top of my head, but you'll see it in there.
Diamonds.
I believe it was.
Good. So
Yeah,
cool.
End Zone Diamonds, #1.
All-star
Single box
third
break.
baseman right there for Sean Schumann. Nolan Arenado. That's a cool hit, man. He's a great player.
Yeah.
Hit complete player, too. Can hit. Obviously, the gold gloves. If the Cardinals do trade him, someone's going to get a hell of a player. $286. All righty. Congrats on Craig, yeah. Nice hit for Sean.
Did Craig just won again?
No, Craig was saying nice hit for
He was saying congrats. Okay.
Sean, yes.
All right, I was gonna say, wait a minute, I didn't see that.
Not yet. He could win Scott coming up. Not yet. He didn't win.
Could be. All right, everything's back active on that product page, guys.
Thank you,
Go ahead and
sir.
attack those.
All right, Diamonds. See, Craig's in this one. So, like I said, not yet.
Yeah.
End Zone Diamonds. Every box is available, guys. TJ, Sean, Michael, Kenneth, and Craig. Wait for my message in the chat. Call this one Diamond 1 because it's our first of the brand new series, guys. So there it is. Drop me a box number for Diamond number 1. Won the same bat last week. I don't even want to trade. Let Sean know. The guy's got offers. Hit up Sean Schumann. Box 14. Thank you, Craig. Take that off our ticker for the Diamonds. 1 through 13 and 15 through 30. Thank you, fellas. Now let's go to the randomizer. 7 times. You guys see it on the screen right there. Diamonds, every box available. What do you guys think is the best helmet in that Diamonds? Is it the Barry Sanders Rave or the Shannon Sharpe? Let me guys know if my eyes are deceiving me. I think that Shannon Sharpe's a little dark. I think it's a custom. I know it looks like the throwback, but it looks a little more glossier than the typical. We'll see. We'll possibly pull that bad boy. Here we go. 7 times. And the final click. And there it is. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. TJ has the Rave spot for the Barry Sanders. Craig's got the Uncle Shay Shay spot. AFC West. All right, TJ, you have the NFC North. Craig, you have the NFC South Falcons filler spot. Craig, the NFC East and the NFC West. Michael, the AFC North. Kenneth, the AFC South. Sean, the AFC East. And Craig, the AFC West. Thank you. 14. Thank you, sir. Here we go. Box 14. Good luck, everybody. Are we going to start off with a headliner? The best bang for your buck in the break room. The Diamonds. Baseball, Pujols, Seager, Ozzie Smith, Bo Jackson, Todd Helton, Trevor Hoffman, Stephen Plackey. Well, we are starting off in style in the diamonds, guys. This is why I say do not wait. I know we like to wait for the ratios. 10 boxes left, 5 headliners left. Well, looks like right now we're starting with a big-time helmet. I love this hit. It's Jordan Love, Speed Flex. Going to TJ Anzalone in the NFC North. See, I love this hit.
There you go. There you go.
There you go. Guys, this is why you don't wait to get in the break room. Our first box in our brand new Diamond Series. Our first Speed Flex off the board. Steven, this is like
that was
our
quick.
Sunday. We brought in a brand new vault and a brand new diamond, and the first helmets were out of the room with the Jordan Love.
Yep, exactly.
So, guys, if you're a Packer fan and we bring a brand new series in the room with Jordan Love, get in the first break because Jordan Love's going to come out.
Yep.
There you go.
That's 3 in a row.
That's 3 in a row, really. Guys, check it out. The Lunar, got that green visor.
That is a nice visor to pair off of the coloring on the actual helmet.
The awesome signature, the J Hart. I mean, come on, that's awesome.
Yeah.
TJ, how about it? $93 one spot. $96, excuse me. $96 one spot. Jordan Love Speed Flex. That's what the break room's all about. Nice hit, TJ. Way to go, buddy. T-Flex Anzalone. T-Flex. I like that. T-Flex Anzalone. There you go, T-Flex. Jordan Love. And you know what? I got to make up for the Viking on the table, Mike. Sorry. this is staying on the table.
Yeah, that's fine. Slide it on down.
Yeah, you gotcha. Jordan
Put it
Love.
next to last show's Jerome Bettis here.
Very nice. Yeah. Put the bus right next to it. If you need room, you can move the bus whenever you
We're
need
good.
to.
We're good. Move the whole bus, yeah.
Sure, you can tell your friends, yeah, I moved the bus at work the other day. Nice hit, Teach. T-Flex. That's why you don't wait here in the break room. Two, 3, 5. 2, 6, 9. T-Flex. TJ is the luckiest guy I've seen in here. There you go, TJ. Half the battle, right? Luck. But way to get in that break. Who's going to be like TJ? Sometimes all it takes. We're 2 to go on the double box break for the Diamonds, guys. 3 to go on the double for the Vault. So those are our next 2 breaks. Vault double and Diamond double. Shoe Dog. Nice opener. Great hit. Absolutely. Open that new Diamond Series with a Speed Flex. The double 2 spots ago, that's going to happen, guys. Let's do the double. Let's do this Vault. Let's get at least the new Vault in the room. Bring up our page right now. We did pull the J Love, but the Barry Sanders Rave still out there. The Washington Redskin Authentic Standard. Bo Nix Speed Flex. Justin Jefferson, Micah Parsons. Alvin Kamara. John Elway. Shannon Sharp. Joe Burrow. That AFC West, guys. Bronco fans. Double up. Bo Nix. John Elway. Elway. Shannon Sharp. Sharp Nix. There you go. Pick your poison if you're a Bronco fan in that Diamond double. Secondary headliners, Brian Urlacher, Ty Law, and A.J. Green. The Diamonds are the best bang for your buck in the break room. Here's that Alvin Kamara Speed Flex. Awesome hit right there. Alvin.
And look at how quickly we pulled that Jordan Love. So you definitely do not want to wait.
That's right.
They're popping off right now. That means they will be in the next couple breaks probably.
Welcome to TJ Wins. Ultimate Autograph. TJ's on fire right now. There you go. Hey, all it takes is 1 spot in this breaks, right? So TJ right there, 1 spot in the Diamond. $96. Taking home a Jordan Love Speed Flex.
Also, guys, we've got, let me just double check this. We have 8 boxes left in that Big Fly Baseball double break. 6 headliners.
That's right.
So you are almost practically guaranteed a headliner in one of those double breaks.
And not just headliners, Albert Pujols.
Yeah.
700 home runs, guys.
Yeah.
Corey Seager, 2-time World Series MVP for the Dodgers and the Rangers. Ozzie Smith, one of the most beloved players of all time, Hall of Famer. One of the best fielders of all time, Ozzie Smith. Bo Jackson, icon. Todd Helton, one of the best Rockies, him and Larry Walker. Trevor Hoffman, one of the best closers of all time. Hell's bells, Trevor Hoffman. So 2 to go on the Diamonds, 3 to go on the Vault, guys. Let's get those closed out. It is 10:06. Let's do it. Everything else, pretty much open. The vault, guys, is the chase. So let's get the quad and the double. Close out that vault series. 6 boxes left, 3 headliners and a vault key. CeeDee Lamb, Tony Romo, Authentics. The double for the Cowboy fans. 1 spot. That's all it takes. Then we have the Barry Sanders Speed Flex still out there in the vault. We got plenty of Barry in the break room. Lions fans, if you want the Barry Sanders Rave Speed Flex in the diamonds, or if you want a chance to win Barry Sanders right now, chances are in the vault are good.
2 spots in that diamonds double box break.
My Ted Williams bat came in today on my way home from work. Now to see it. There you go. Ted Williams bat. Ted Williams, a name that we get here in the break room. One of the best baseball players of all time. Teddy freaking ball game. There you go. As great as a hitter Ted Williams was, he didn't hit 700 home runs. Albert Pujols.
Nope.
Ted Williams, Triple Crown winner. All right, guys. So what's going to happen next? It is 10:07. So we'll see. 10:10, guys. Let's close out that diamond. 10:10. 2 spots to go. 2 spots in 3 minutes. Let's do it. It's part of the night where can't stall. We can't hesitate. We can't kneel on any breaks. Got to keep on throwing the football. Keep on breaking.
Here we go. Here comes another wave here from Craig Crenshaw.
Thank you, Craig. That double is sold out in the diamonds, and we are 1 spot to go in that vault double, guys. So that's definitely going to happen. And we close out that vault quad, a brand new vault series in the room. But let me ask for numbers for our diamond double. It's our first diamond double of our brand new diamond series, guys. So I'm going to call it diamond double number 1. End zone diamond double. Every headliner besides Jordan Love is available. Every box besides Jordan Love is available. The Barry Sanders Rave helmet. Rave. Still available. I want to see the Shannon Sharp. So 2 box numbers, guys. For diamond double number 1. Had an awesome, awesome show tonight here in the break room. Let's continue that fun. End zone diamonds.
Do I not have one?
Probably have to duplicate. Make a dupe. There's 21. All right. There's 1 number. And wheel. Thank you. I can't do that, TJ. Thank you. So 21. Let me take 21 off the ticker to start. Thank you, Mr. Anzalone. T-Flex. Let's go to the wheel out of 30 for our bolts. Here we go. Hopefully it lands on a headliner. It's going to be a high number. It's going to be the Carlton Fisk on the Red Sox box. 27. 28 through 30. All righty. So that looks good. Oop. Just give us 1 second. We'll get the live break sheet ready. Got a couple speed flexes on the table right now. Jay Love, Peyton Manning, Adrian Peterson. We got the bus. Could Barry Sanders, Shannon Sharp, Bo Nix, Alvin Kamara will be joining them in just a matter of seconds. We'll see. We will see. Just let me know which one.
I got you.
No problem. Take your time. You're all good.
We had to create one. So
I hear you.
We're dragging that over now.
I know dragging takes a while when it drags. Takes its sweet old time.
Yeah.
Especially when it's all the way in the back. I hear you, my man. That's coming up shortly, guys.
Google Sheets. Mm-hmm. Let's figure it out here.
That's why I like to delete. Some people like to leave up like duplicates. I like to delete them. Just leave them at 1. Thank you, sir. See it right here. End zone double. Yep. Craig, Sean, David, TJ, and Craig. Thank you, guys. So box 21. And then 27. 21 and 27. 21 from TJ and 27 from the wheel. Let's bring up the randomizer, guys. There's our wheel. There's our last break. All righty. Good luck, everybody. 7 times. Quick trip. And the final click. And there it is. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. All righty. TJ, NFC North. David, NFC South. Craig, the NFC East. Sean, the NFC West. David, the AFC North. Craig, AFC South, AFC East, AFC West. So Craig's got the Broncos spots, which are Shannon Sharp flex, Bo Nix flex, Elway Authentic. TJ's got the Barry Sanders spot. David's got the Alvin Kamara speed flex spots. So we'll start with box 21. We'll go numerical order. There you go. Good luck, everybody. Diamonds are the best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics or better in every box. Here we go. Lucky Charms and TJ Horseshoe. I don't stand a chance. TJ Horseshoe. I like that. Colt fan?
Could be.
Right? Horseshoe? How about a Rave helmet? It is the Dante Culpepper Rave helmet. There it is. NFC North Rave. We have the JSA cert on the back.
Nice.
Is the Dante Culpepper Rave helmet. I will say this. The signature is a little faded. It's on the logo. TJ, I'm going to have our production staff look at this helmet in the back, my man. If you look at the signature a little bit,
yeah,
faded, and it's on the logo.
Well, I don't know if it's so much as faded as it looks like as he rode across it. Maybe it's smeared.
Smeared a little bit?
Yeah.
We'll see if we can, but it is on the, you see it on the logo right there as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So, got the skull inscription.
Blame Dante Culpepper.
That's fine. Blame Dante. I'll send this to production staff, see if they can check it out and see if we have possibly another Dante Culpepper or hiding out there. But TJ will definitely get this checked out.
Especially with the inscription. What's that inscription over there?
Skull.
Skull.
Yeah.
Skull Vikings.
That's right. So there you go. Back insert on the back. So mark this for TJ. And we will mark that blue.
We also closed out the double break in the vault.
There you go. I knew that was going to happen.
Michael Convey.
Thank you,
jumping in
Michael.
there.
Appreciate you. So we'll just put this. So where is my Post-it? All right. I'll write this out. The Rave part of it looks amazing.
Oh, yeah, it does. We talked about the blue Raves for the Lions. I think this Vikings one is kind of like second place for me. So the NFC North with their Rave helmets coming in clutch.
Yeah. We'll get it figured out for you, TJ. No worries. Our customer service is the best of the best. I told you I was going to say another S word. Shit happens sometimes. We'll get it figured out.
It's UA after dark, so
Yeah.
you're
Past
good.
10. Dante Culpepper.
We got one more to go
Nevertheless,
here.
though, first time pulling a Viking Rave helmet, I hate to say it, looks good. I've not seen a bad Rave yet. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you guys. If I pull a Rave helmet I don't like, I'll be honest. I'll tell you that it's. I'll say it in a nice way. I won't say, I'll say probably not my favorite one.
Yeah.
There's nice ways of saying it.
Yeah.
You could tell, though.
That's fair.
This one, though, I do like this one. It looks nice.
No, it's a nice one.
You guys know if I didn't like a Viking helmet, I will say it.
He wouldn't even hesitate.
Ew.
Oh, that awful Vikings team, you know?
Dante Culpepper, cover of Madden 02. My first Madden. You never forget your first Madden. So put Dante. If you could just put this to the side, Mike.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Here is box 27, courtesy of the wheel. Here's Yep. I'll let them know. TJ, I'll send them a message. Put it by their desk to let them know. We'll get it taken care of, TJ. No worries. Here is another authentic, of course. This is the diamonds. We have ourselves. Appreciate it, TJ. You're the man. How about Eric Dickerson? Going to Sean Schumann. Sean's a Rams fan. He'll like this. I'm sure he's got Eric Dickerson, but win someone from your favorite team.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to keep another one, right?
Got the Beckett cert on the back. There you go. Most rushing yards in a single season. Hall of Famer. Got the inscription right there. Hall of Fame 99. Salute to service. Very nice. Eric Dickerson going to Sean Schumann in the NFC West. There you go. Booyah.
Very nice. All right, well, we got that double box break for the vault coming up real quick, guys. As far as seeing what is sold out. Oh, let me get this back up for you guys, though. I think we've got only a few to go. Let me just double check real quick.
No, you're good. We got a vault double to go. Where we might see Barry Sanders.
We've got 5 to go in that quad box for the vault, guys, after this double box break. So I know you're gonna wait and you're gonna see what gets pulled in this double, but you know what? I'll tell you right now, there's still a lot in that vault that could be on the table. So go ahead and jump in there as soon as possible. Actually,
Barry Sanders gets pulled.
Give me 1 second. We don't have another double, so that is not able to jump back in the double. We just have the quad left for the vault.
Hey, Sean, I hear you, Sean. Hey, if you don't win the headliner that you're chasing, the best consolation prize is winning someone from your favorite team, right? Especially Eric Dickerson, a legend from your favorite team. So if you're not winning that helmet that you're chasing in the break room, winning your favorite team's a pretty good consolation prize.
Yeah.
So let's do the double vaults. We have TJ, Sean, Craig, Michael. All righty. It's a big dog break right here. And this is a double. This is our second double. There it is. TJ's in here, so sorry, Craig. TJ's in here. TJ's been getting some W's today. Lucky Charms. Is that Sean? Is Sean Lucky Charms? I know Craig called someone Lucky Charms and TJ Horseshoe in this. So I'm guessing Sean is Lucky Charms?
Sean might be, yeah, Shaman.
So 2 box numbers, guys, for our vault. And then we'll have our final 4 boxes coming up in the quad. And if Barry Sanders does not go in this double, that quad's going to sell out in just a matter of seconds. Someone might buy the 5 spots.
Oh, yeah. So I would get in there now, just in case. Because, hey, okay, even if this Barry Sanders gets pulled in the double, you still have a shot at the Tony Romo or the CeeDee Lamb.
That's right. We can't pull 3 helmets in a double box break. We can, but we'll get in trouble for it, so I prefer not to.
Yeah. So, I mean, hey, even if it is 2 headliners, you're going to walk away with probably 1 in that quad box. So get in there now.
So 3 and 7. I could grab those, Mike, actually. They're right here in front of me. I don't know if you're busy with orders over there. Nope. I got you. Thank you, sir. All righty. Thank you. And just to confirm, 3 and 7, and then our last 4, 25, 27, 29, and 30.
25, 27, 29, and 30.
Thank you, sir. And then we have 1 vault key remaining D. Cool. Thank you, Mike.
Yep.
All righty, guys. Let's take you to the randomizer 7 times. Thank you, Michael Convey. The Barry is still in play. Yes, he is. As of right now, before this double, Barry Sanders is still in play. Headliners left. Tony Romo, CeeDee Lamb, Barry Sanders, Speed Flex. Barring this double. And the final click. There it is. Craig has the Barry spot.
All right.
And Sean Schumann has the NFC East. He's got the Cowboys spot. So there you go. Craig with the North and the NFC South. Sean, you got the Cowboy spot, the NFC East. Michael, you have the NFC West and the AFC North. TJ, the AFC South. And then Craig with the AFC East and the AFC West. I got you. Shoe Dog. I like that. Shoe Dog. I'm calling you Shoe Dog from now on, Sean. I always liked your email, Golf Dog. I thought that was always a good email. All right. We'll start with box 3. In the vault. There we go. Good luck, Craig. Good luck, Sting. Good luck, Shoe Dog. And good luck, T-Flex. And good luck, Michael. I gotta come up with a nickname for Michael. Michael, what's your nickname? All righty. This is weird. This is strange.
Why?
Because I thought this guy never wins. It's Craig Crenshaw in the NFC North
no,
with the Barry
again.
Sanders Speed Flex.
Oh my goodness. Oh, call.
Craig with the NFC North. Taking home the Barry Sanders Speed Flex. Check out the beautiful blue visor. You guys know the story, Barry, one of the greatest players of all time. Got the Schwartz cert on the back. Sting doing Sting things.
Congratulations, Craig.
There you go. Very nice, Craig.
Wow. On the first pull, too. Although, you know what? Hey, there's still a Tony Romo and a CeeDee Lamb in there.
That's right. That's right.
So who's in the south spot? Oh, wow.
In the East? NFC
East. Yeah,
Sean
NFC East,
Schumann.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nice first win, Craig. Yeah.
South for a second there, yeah.
Hey, Craig's first win. He'll never forget us. Me and you got his first win here in the break.
First win, yeah. Never won before.
I'm gonna do a little housekeeping. I'm gonna move the Peyton Manning down because it'll be the NFC North teams on the top, and it'll be funny because there'll be no Bears players. So.
Wow.
So we're gonna have an NFC North top rack.
You want this one closest to you, even though that's your Jordan Love?
Let's do the Viking one.
Right,
Let's do the Viking one closest to me because that's
the
one that's probably I'm gonna show off at the end of the show.
Yeah.
We'll talk about our hits.
I'll keep your Jordan Love in the middle. We'll put Barry at the end.
Put Peyton next to the bus.
Yeah.
From our AFC rival. So let's write this out for Craig. There you go. David Harrison is Lucky Charms. There you go. All right. There you go. Craig. We'll see what David wasn't in this break, so there you go. That might have been it. David Harrison didn't have to be in the break, and then Craig gets his luck back.
Yep.
There you go.
That's what it is.
Craig. Let's write this
No
out for
doubt.
Sting. Guys, still looking for Barry Sanders, Rave, and the Diamonds.
Yep. Those diamonds, they're hot right now.
It's actually driving me
Get in
crazy
there.
that I can't decide which helmet I like better, the Rave Barry Sanders or that Shannon Sharp.
Oh, yeah, true.
Alrighty. Here's box 7, courtesy of our man, Michael Convey. It's an authentic. We have ourselves the A-Train, Mike Allstott, authentic, and it's gonna. Who else? Who else but Sting
no.
in the
Yeah,
NFC
again.
South? This is an authentic Lunar Bucks helmet. Look at these inscriptions: Super Bowl champs, A-Train, very very nice. What does this one say?
It's a nice lunar. He's got a bunch of inscriptions there, which drives the value of that up.
Number
Wow,
40, yeah.
A-Train to the Sting again. Wow.
There you go. Very nice.
He's snagging them all, isn't he?
There you go. Nice hit, Craig. Mike Allstott. That means, guys, the 4 boxes left, 2 Cowboys in there. You get that NFC East, 2 Cowboys lids coming your way. CeeDee Lamb and Tony Romo. Nice hit for Craig, Mike Allstott on the beautiful Bucks Lunar helmet. Like we said with the Warren Sapp Mini, you got the Bucks Lunar. You got to sign this thing with red ink. There you go.
Stephen Plecky, welcome in.
What's up, Steven? Mike Allstott, authentic. There you go, Craig. So let's close out that quad, guys. Close out this vault.
Steven knows what he's doing, though. He's jumping into that baseball big fly because there's a lot of spots open and there's a lot of headliner names still left, not a lot of boxes.
8 boxes left in the baseball.
8 boxes, 6 headliners. It's a double break. You're almost guaranteed to see one every single break. The chances that we pull 2 non-headliners, which I will add are still going to be household names, kind of low. So you have a pretty good odds right there.
There you go. A-Train. Very nice. Put this bad boy away. Nice hit, Craig.
Again, Craig.
He never wins.
Never wins, yeah. I've never seen him win, actually.
You must be the good luck charm.
I'm. It must be new blood in the break room.
Right, 9 a.m.
And next thing you know, yeah, 9 a.m. Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. You can catch us live here in the break room now, starting this next week.
That's right.
Should be Sunday. If all else fails, I will be here Monday to help you out. Whether it's Craig, any of you at home, you wake up 9 a.m. Central Time, I should add. For those of you not in our time zone, 9 a.m. Central Time. So get in here early. What was I saying earlier in the show? Early bird gets the worm.
You said that. Proved it in the Diamonds. Jordan loves Speedflex.
Yep.
First box.
Yep.
We proved it. All righty, guys. Baseball, Diamonds, Vault. Let's see where are that Vault quad. The Vault quad is 5 spots to go still. That's been stuck at 5. So, guys, let's close it out. 2 Cowboys. Cowboy fans. Win 2 authentic. So all you got to do is get the East. 4 to go on the next baseball break. We're going to get that done out of the way. All right, guys, let's do it. 4 to go on the baseball. I'll drop that link in the chat.
That's going to be a good one.
See, Pujols, Seager, Ozzie Smith, Bo Jackson, Todd Helton, Trevor Hoffman. Start your morning with a cup of Joe. Joe Theismann, William Maynard. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
A cup of Joe Theismann. That should be the title of our show. Wake up with a cup of Joe Theismann.
I like it.
Yeah. Now that I said that out loud, it sounds pretty weird, so maybe not. Eh. Don't get that one. Producer, do not edit that one out. CNW. There you go. Says he never wins, Alex. Says he never wins. Gets that Barry Sanders, the best Sting impersonation. Comes in late in the show. Right about to strike at the perfect time. Booyah. So the baseball guys, let me bring it up on the screen for you. The Machine, Albert Pujols, still out there. 8 boxes, 6 headliners, guys. Talk about a great ratio right there for the headliners to box ratio. Pujols, Seager, Ozzie Smith, Bo Jackson, Todd Helton, Trevor Hoffman. Great names. 4 to go. We're halfway there. Let's do this double. The Machine. Pujols. My favorite Pujols homer, I said it earlier, the homer against Brad Lidge in the NLCS in 2005. Brad Lidge was never the same after that. Man. Brad Lidge at the time was a great closer for the Astros. After that home run, I don't know what happened. Pujols, he'll do that to you. I'm looking for Barry Sanders Speedflex with Thomas. Hop in the Diamonds, my man. Barry Sanders Rave Speedflex. I don't know where Thomas was in the vault when there was 6 boxes left in the vault. Thomas, the Diamonds, Barry Sanders Speedflex. If you're looking for, there you go. I don't know where you were with the vault. We had 6 boxes left, and Barry Sanders was out there. Plenty of time to get into it. Now I say get your chance in the Diamonds. Get your spot. Single, double. He's still in the Diamonds. He was in the vault.
Yeah,
that was
right.
You're good.
I was looking at that and I was like, wait.
You're good. So if you're looking for Barry Sanders, you don't have to look too far. So there you go. All right, guys. It is 10:31. We're 4 spots to go in the baseball. Let's close it out. 10:35, guys. 10:35. 4 minutes to close out 4 spots in baseball. Easy. Easy. It's 5 spots to go in the vault quad, guys. We get that closed out as well. I mean, it doesn't have to be baseball. Close out anything in the 4 minutes. We'll do it. 8 spots in the diamonds, 4 spots in the offseason, or excuse me, 5 spots. Offseason, guys, 2 boxes left. John Elway, authentic, 1 headliner. If you're a Bronco fan, there you go. Get the AFC West, 50% chance of hitting yourself. John Elway. There you go. Well, that is a double box break, actually. So you get the AFC West, 100% chance of getting yourself at John Elway because there's 2 boxes left. That's a double box break, guys. So there you go, Bronco fans. So I'll give you guys a couple minutes. 4 to go on the baseball. No reason that should not close during this show, especially with a Pujols bat still out there. Corey Seager, Ozzie Smith, Bo Jackson, Todd Helton. A-Train or the Asta, you just won, shoe dog. There you go. Off of the bat, I got you. So let's see if we see Pujols, Seager, Ozzie Smith.
Guys, as you can see, we've been lucky with pulls tonight. I don't know if it's new guy luck or if it's just Dom breaking some extravagant boxes.
It's not me.
But
don't put that pressure on me.
But this isn't even everything. I mean, we didn't even put some of the jerseys we pulled. Pulled the Cal Ripken.
Yeah.
Trying to think of what else we pulled in here. I have the
Justin Herbert authentic standard, which is
Justin
one of the prettiest
Herbert.
helmets in all the game.
Goose Gossage jersey,
Hall of
Andre
Famer.
Dawson.
Denny McClain, that had 4 inscriptions on it.
Yeah. So,
Michael
I mean,
Convey, he thought that should have been a photo headliner.
also a Brian Dawkins jersey, not to be confused with
Yep.
the Andre Dawson jersey. So,
Yep.
2 different players, 2 different leagues, 2 different sports. We're all over the board. How could I forgot the Nolan Arenado bat?
Yes. Nolan Arenado bat. Even the diamonds that we did earlier, the old series, just the names that were hiding out in the Ann Moore section. Tony Dorsett and Hall of Fame running back that was not listed.
Yeah.
So, guys, the diamonds are the best bang for your buck in the break room. I know it's authentics are better, which is great. But my favorite reason why, my reason why it's my favorite is because of the names.
And I don't
You're
know
not
why-
going to get a backup quarterback. You're not going to get a scrub. What time is it? I wonder if our bosses are asleep.
10:34.
You're not going to get a Ronnie Bell in the diamonds. So it's the best bang for your buck in the break room. Sorry, Ronnie Bell.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not jumping on this right now. Some people have. Some people have jumped in there.
It could have been it is, a little late in the night, 10:30.
It could be.
But it also is
It might be the best time to strike, though, because nobody else is watching.
I do see it sometimes where they do get they love the ratios, Mike. That's why I'm a little curious with the baseball right now, because there's 8 boxes, 6 headliners. They like to wait till there's, 15 boxes left, and they hope that the Barry Sanders is there. They hope the Shannon Sharp is there. Well,
Can't do that.
If you hope the Jordan Love was there with 15 boxes left, sorry. There you go. Alex said 4 Theismanns and 3 Moons is what I was told. Perfect. Nice little balance right there. Perfect little balance. So, guys, 10:35. Still 4 spots to go. All right, guys, I'll do the chase wheel spin for the vault. And nothing is closed out after we do the chase wheel spin. Is that chase?
Let me double check.
No, you're good.
I
Take
know
your time.
We just did a vault.
Take your time.
Let me
You're all
double check
good.
if that's all active.
You are good. Just give you guys enough time to close something out. Doesn't have to be the baseball. Could be off season. Could be the slabs. Slabs, 2 boxes left. We close that out. And another specialty series. We're right there, close to closing out the baseball, guys. Close out the slabs and the baseball. We'll have another specialty series in the room for you. Got to close out 2 of those. We're close on both of them. Slabs, 2 boxes ago. Baseball, 8 boxes ago. That's going to happen either tonight or early tomorrow during the day, during the Talladega Night Show. Ricky Robbie. Is CNW Craig always wins? ? Nice hits there. I'm jealous. That's his. So there's 2 teams, Shoe Dog. You're either CNW, Craig never wins, or CAW, Craig always wins. You got to pick what team you're on. Pick what side. I'm neutral. I'm staying out of it. I'm a fan of both teams. I hate to play. I like both. I don't like to do that. I like both teams. If you're a Mets Yankee fan, I like both teams. No, but I'm staying out of it, Mike. All right. This is a heated rivalry. I want no part of it. I'm Team Sting. That's it. I started my own team. Just me on there. Team Sting. So we'll get that vault chase wheel spin ready for you guys. Let me know whenever that's ready, Mike. We'll put these guys in the randomizer 7 times. And you know the drill. If it's a double, 2 times.
You should be updated.
Thank you, sir. Perfect. There is the chase wheel spin. Looks good. Thank you. All right, guys. We will put you in the randomizer 7 times. And if you're the top name after 7 clicks, will take you to the wheel out of 100. And whatever that wheel lands on, that's how much UA gift card money you get sent to your email. Here we go. Let's close out that baseball while we do this chase wheel spin. All right, final click. Top name after the next click. It's going to be, well, who else?
Of course.
Who else?
Oh, what a night for Craig.
Now, I will say this for Craig. I will say this. The chase wheel spin, he does. That is one thing that does get him in the break room. I do see him get the low chase wheel spins. All
right, well, hey,
but
I'm
we're
new
gonna change
blood
it.
in here.
I
so
said we're going to get 100 today.
Let's switch that around, huh?
So, Craig, you know the drill. Let us know what number you like to spin this wheel at. 29, possibly. I know it's Craig's favorite number, but maybe switching it up today. So, Craig, let us know if you're still out there. I will have Craig's back on this. The chase wheel spin has been a pain in his butt.
Yeah, I could see that. Guys, we're halfway to go in the slab cards as well now.
There you go. 2 boxes left.
So.
2 from the and more section, guys, the slab cards. Like I said, we closed the slabs and the baseball. We have a brand new specialty series probably tomorrow. This is 10:30, guys. So probably have that specialty series in the room for you tomorrow. We'll give Craig a few seconds, see if he's in here. If not, we'll automatically spin this wheel at 1. But Craig was just in here, so we'll give him some time. I know Craig's lucky number is 29, but I don't want to do that without permission. When you're on fire, right?
Yep, sometimes it just works out that way.
When you're hot, you're hot.
And, it was Craig's night tonight. Might not always be Craig's night, right? So, also, he might not always be in the break room. So, get in here when Craig's not, which means those 9 a.m. shows that are going to be starting next week, maybe noon, maybe 3. Craig can't be here 24/7, can he?
We'll see.
So
we'll see.
You're going to get in here. You're going to have your night as well.
You'll be surprised. Some of these people already watch the show 24/7, so maybe.
Might as well start it up tonight, though, right? I mean, Craig's been hot, but let's get somebody else a hot streak right here, too. It could be you as long as you're in.
I'm going to spin this wheel. I don't see Craig in the chat, so Craig, hopefully we get that 100 for you. I do not see Craig. See, no, the cold streak continues with the chase wheel spin. $31. I'm sorry.
And that's what we had last night. So
$31 going to Craig's way. Sorry, Craig. I'm gonna get that 100 one day. I'm gonna get that 100 one day. All right. So let's check our break page, guys. If we are close on anything, we'll stay on. If we're still 4 to go, 5 to go in the vault.
I think we just had something else in there.
Let's see.
I just didn't.
You're good. I'm checking the break page right now. I'll see what our break is. 8, 8, 8. 3 to go on the slabs, guys. A single box break for the slabs. 3 spots to go. Let's get that closed out. It is 10:40. 2 minutes, guys. Let's close out the slabs and 3 to go on the baseball. I'll give you guys 3 minutes to close that out. 3 on the slab, 3 on the baseball. Let's close it out. Both of them. Definitely can happen tonight. Looks like we have a trade offer. Mike Allstott. Is that the Nolan Arenado bet? We can make that happen. One in the same show. So 3 to go on the baseball, which is, guys, 8 boxes, 6 headliners. Enough said. Slabs, 2 boxes, no headliners, but 2 slots to go. Let's close it out. That'll be the end of the slabs here in the break room. That is actually single box break, so we'll have one more single to do to close out the slabs. But those look like our next 2 breaks that are going to happen. 3 minutes, guys, to close those out. If not, it'll be a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. The slabs are from the and more, so I'm excited to see who's hiding out in that series.
Slabs are moving.
Slabs are moving. Get hungry. I'm thinking about ribs.
I don't know if there's too many rib places open right now.
No,
so
not
you might
at
have to rethink your strategy.
Not a 24/7 rib.
Oh, there needs to be one though.
There needs to be, right?
Right? Why is there not?
You smoke the ribs all day, so like
yeah.
There you go.
Start something at noon. Get it up for midnight, right?
All right, that's gonna be my second job. I'm gonna be at night a breaker, and past the mornings, the AMs, I'm gonna be a smoker for a rib place.
I like it.
There you go.
You better let me know where I'm headed each night.
It's gonna slab. We're gonna name it. What's this slab series called?
This is the Deal Me In.
I'm gonna steal that name. It's gonna be called Deal Me In Rib. Deal Me In Rib Shack.
I like it.
There we go.
You're gonna be the only nightcap for people who have had, a couple too many, a little too much, and then they have to Uber over there and get them some ribs, some barbecue late at night. You know how messy that's gonna be? And I'm all for it.
Yeah.
Usually I'm a clean guy.
Hey.
I'm all for it.
Hey, if you're having ribs, you gotta make some sacrifices. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like we have a trade. It looks like the Mike Allstott for the Nolan Arenado. Okay, guys, we can do that. It was one during the same show. If,
Okay. Yeah.
Sean Schumann is trading the Nolan Arenado bat that he won in the baseball.
Oh, really? Okay. Where's he's trading it to who?
To Craig Crenshaw for the Mike Allstott. If you guys can confirm that as well.
Gotcha.
I see Sean confirm that. Looks like it's good on Craig, but Craig, if you can confirm that as well, we can make that trade happen for you guys. So we're 2 to go on the slabs, 2 to go on the double box break for the baseball guys. So that'll give you the 1043. It is 1042.
I think we're closing something out here.
There you go. Don't test me. Don't test me. If I say 1043, I mean it. I feel like my parents, every time they tell me, we're going to give you this time, I'm like, of course I got to wait till the last second. I want to test them. I think they're doing that right now. We're testing them. I just want to see the pools. There it is. Baseball is closed out. Slabs 2 to go. While we do the baseball, guys, let's close out that slabs single. Craig's good with that. All right, we can mark that down, guys. So Craig is trading the Mike Allstott that he won in that vault
Got it.
to Sean Schumann for the Nolan Arenado bat. Thank you, guys, for letting us know.
We'll get the post-it notes later, but I got it in the sheet, so
Perfect.
we are updated.
And we have a baseball double coming up. So let me get this message ready in the chat. Thank you, guys, for closing that out. This is our 4th double. I hear you. I got you, Sean. I got you, buddy. Makes sense. I think it's a good trade.
All right.
So drop me 2 box numbers if you are in that baseball double, and only if you're in that baseball double. Pujols, Seager, the Wizard of Oz. If we pull Ozzie Smith, Mike is going to do a backflip like Ozzie Smith.
Yeah. Probably not, but,
Okay, Yeah, we don't need you getting hurt on that.
Yeah. I don't need to go
Unless you
after
know how to
any.
do a backflip. I don't know.
I do not.
Yeah, I don't know how to do one either. I can do a cartwheel. Or attempt at a cartwheel. Won't be good, though. Hey, Craig, interested in trading the Sanders Speedflex for the Manning Speedflex. Oh, that's a good offer. There's box to Sean Twigstrom in this baseball.
He
double.
is.
Thank you, Sean. There's one number, 21. Sean, if you got one more, this is a double. Sean's like, give me that Sammy Sosa box. 9 and 21. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you.
9 and 21. I got you.
I could grab those while you get that ready. Let me get these.
Are they
down.
right over by you?
They're over here somewhere. The baseball. They're close. They're right here.
They're right over there, yeah.
It's 21 and 9.
There we go. 21 and 9 coming up for you guys on the 4th double break of the Big Fly Baseball. We did get that trade in there. So we are rolling in just a second.
There we go. Let me take these off the ticker, guys. 9 and.
And get that reactivated for you guys. Actually, oh yeah, no, we got more baseball, right? Because we have the 6 names, 8 boxes, 6 after this.
All right. Ticker is updated. Thank you for the box calls, Sean. There it is. We have Sean Schumann, Stephen Plecky, Armando, Sean Twigstrom, Craig Crenshaw. All righty, guys. Let's go to the randomizer 7 times for our 4th baseball double. And the final click. There it is. Copy and paste, take you to your baseball spots. for our fourth double in the big fly. All right, Armando, Cardinals and the Pirates. Stephen Plecky, you have the Braves and the Giants. Sean Schumann, Phillies and the Padres. Sean Twigstrom, you have the Rangers and the Reds. Armando, you have that 2015 World Series rematch, Mets and the Royals. Craig, Orioles, Tigers, and Guardians. Sean, Cubs, Rockies, Dodgers. And Craig, Red Sox, White Sox, and Yankees. Good luck, everybody. We'll start with box 9 in the big fly. We're going numerical order. But 21 is our second box. Here we go.
I'm excited to see who we're getting here.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be a headliner.
It is going to be a piece of paper. Ah, it's going to be more than that.
Of a bat.
Of a bat of the Wizard.
Ooh, Ozzie Smith.
Smith. There we go. Very nice. We'll check if it has an inscription, but I believe this is going to be a St. Louis Cardinal hit. 15 years with the Cardinals, that'll do it. Unless it has a Padres inscription, which I doubt it. No inscription?
No inscription.
There you go. It's a Cardinal hit.
But he's got the Wizard on there.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Armando. Ozzie Smith. Louisville Slugger. Very nice. There you go. The Wizard of Oz. Got the Wizard inscription. That's awesome. Very nice. So cool. Nice hit, Armando. The Cardinals and the Pirates spot. Ozzie Smith. You got the cert on the knob of the bat. Very nice. There you go. There's one Cardinals legend. Can Armando get two? The Pujols and the Ozzie Smith? So we'll put that.
Be a nice double up.
If you're a Cardinal fan watching, like, that's the perfect double up right there. Ozzie Smith and Albert Pujols.
I mean, the only other name you could probably throw in there, I was gonna say Stan Musial, but I don't know if he's not able to sign too many autographs.
Stan Musial and Ken Griffey Jr. are from the same
Rest in
small
peace.
town in Pennsylvania.
Are they really?
Which is, if you're that small, if you're like Stan Musial, like, okay, I'm gonna be like the number one guy in this small town.
And then Ken Griffey Jr.
And then Ken
comes
Griffey Jr. I
along.
forgot what it's like. It's not. It's like Pittsburgh. It's Pittsburgh. It's like a very small town in Pittsburgh.
That's crazy.
There you go. So rip that
That's
out.
insane, though.
Ozzie Smith. Bats. So write this out for Armando.
We have closed out the slabs as well, guys.
There you go. Slab single coming up. So that means we'll have one more slab. 2, 3, 5. Cool hit right there for Armando. There we go. Box 21, big fly. Ozzie Smith, not a lot of big flies in his career.
Nope.
I believe only 28 career home runs. Ozzie was known for the glove.
Hey, yeah, his crazy fielding, doing backflips like you were trying
Guy
to
hit
get
a
me
lot
to
of home
do.
runs. How about Todd Helton?
Oh, another headliner.
Hall of Famer, Rockies legend. That's going to be Shoe Dog with the Cubs, Rockies, Dodgers spot. Nice hit, Shoe Dog. Todd Helton. Michael Conway was just talking about the Peyton Manning Speedflex, a teammate of Peyton Manning at Tennessee. Love Todd Helton. Just a hitter. That's the best way to describe him. A hitter. A guy was put on this earth to hit baseballs. Awesome hit right here. The great Colorado Rocky. Lifelong Rocky, too. There you go. Sean Schumann. Shoe Dog. Nice hit. Todd Helton.
I'm sure that's what they said about Todd Helton. Nice hit.
Nice hit. A lot of time.
Yeah.
Maybe over 3,000 times they said.
Yeah.
There you go. Back insert on the top of the bat. There you go. Here come the headliners. Here come the headliners.
It's hitting now, guys.
There's the two Hall of Famers, Todd
What do you
Helton
wanna
and
do?
Ozzie Smith. Sweet. Yes, sir. So mark this blue for Shoe Dog. I just like saying Shoe Dog. We got a slab coming up, so let's write out Todd Helton. Cool hit, Sean. One of the greatest Colorado Rockies of all time, if not the greatest Colorado Rocky. of all time. Pujols, Seager, Bo Jackson, Trevor Hoffman. Michael.
4 to go. 6 boxes. I like those odds.
You know it.
2/3 of that last of the big fly is going to be a headliner. The other 2/3 probably just going to be, at worst, a household name. A very nice steal either way.
That's right. All righty. Slabs, 2 boxes, guys, in the slabs. This is a single. We have 2 boxes left. We have Heath, TJ, Sean, Joshua, and Armando. 2 boxes from the and more section, guys. So every division up for grabs here. This is a single. Drop me 1 number. Might as well close out that last single.
Yeah.
In the slabs. We have
an
and more to 2 boxes left. Might as well close out that last one. Give us even closer to getting a new series in the room. Hey, guys, if you got a box number, there's 2 numbers. If you want to go to the wheel, you can always say wheel in the chat. Save some time. $6 or 18. If not, I'll get the picker wheel ready. You're good, Michael. Albert Pujols, Corey Seager, Bo Jackson, and Trevor Hoffman still left in the baseball. 6 boxes, 4 headliners. Pujols, Seager, Bo, and Trevor Hoffman. I got you, buddy. No worries. But I'm looking for 8 or 16. Gonna get this picker wheel ready. Because at almost 11 p.m. tonight, it's not the time to get shy with the box calls, right, Mike?
No.
Not time to get shy. So, guys, there you go. I got the wheel up. Any box number sent in the chat will be invalid. Here we go. Craig said, am I in this one?
He is not.
I do not see you, Craig.
He's in the second one. He just bought in.
Well, first of all, I didn't even put the right numbers in the picker wheel. I put 8 and 16. It's 6 and 18. So redo. There you go. And the best part is, they can't even complain because none of those were the right numbers. So, haha. Let me confirm. There you go. Now 6 and 18. I had 8 and 16. So there you go, guys. So now we'll spin for the right numbers. The Barry, no inscriptions. Not the one in the vault. No inscriptions. The one in the diamonds that's still out there, that has the Lion King inscription. So box 6 is going to be our box for the slabs. Box 6? Yes, sir. All righty. So that leaves us with box 18 as our last box, guys. Let's take you to the randomizer. Here we go. Heath, TJ, Sean, Joshua, Armando. Final click. There you go. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. All right. Looks like we got another trade. Guys, just confirm that. Looking like the Peyton Manning that was won today for the Barry Sanders.
The Peyton Manning flex from Michael Convey.
I'll wait for Michael and Craig to confirm this, but looking like that. So if you guys just can confirm that, it looks like Craig's good to do that. Michael, if you just give me the thumbs up, we can do that. So we'll start with box 6. Craig says, I want the Barry with the Lion King on it. Still out there, buddy. Diamonds. Here we go.
That was Peyton for what?
I'm just waiting for Michael to give up the thumbs up. Craig confirmed it. He's all good. I know Michael, I think he's the one who asked, but still need the confirmation on both sides.
Gotcha.
So Craig's good to go. And once Michael gives a thumbs up, Craig will mark that. Should be good to go. I know Michael was the one who offered the trade, so. Ah!
This is going to be nice,
I know someone in the chat's going to like this hit.
Oh.
How about Bob Lilly on the PSA? Bob Lilly, one of the nicest inscriptions in the break. The first helmet I pulled in the break room was a Bob Lilly.
Really?
Mr.
Okay.
Cowboy. Very nice.
All right.
There you go. There you go. Michael, if you are trading something, it has to be one during this show today. So if you are making a trade helmet for helmet, it has to be the one during this show. I don't make the rules. I just trying to follow them so I don't get in trouble.
Yeah.
There you go. Bob Lilly going to Armando in the NFC East. Just to done the slate. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you, buddy. So Michael Convey, the Peyton Manning that he won in the Diamonds, he's training at the Craig Crenshaw for the Barry Sanders that he won in the coin toss vaults.
Gotcha. Okay.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. So mark this.
I saw you do the
blue. Slate is fine since it's you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, guys. So Bob Lilly, Mr. Cowboy. It's the first helmet I ever pulled in the break room, Bob Lilly.
Really? Eh? Nice. That is a sneaky good pull.
That is, if you look at
there were no headliners left.
That is like one of those, if you're young, you're like, oh, Bob Lilly, you know, name from the past. If you go look at his Pro Football Reference page, you're like, damn, this guy was legit. Not only is one of the best Cowboys of all time, but one of the best pass rushers, defensive players of all time. Bob Lilly was a beast, man. Hall of Famer, not because he was on the Cowboys, because he was an absolute monster. And a great signature. Thank you, guys, both of you, for that. Nice hit, Armando. Bob Lilly. Sir. That was a cool hit for just chilling out there.
That is a nice one. Ooh.
I like that.
Yeah.
It's got a great signature. It's got to be with the Cowboys. Something with the Cowboys. They all have great signatures. Looking at the page right now. All right, that next slab, 6 spots to go, guys. If you want to close it out, let's do it. The baseball. Where are we at with the baseball? 6 spots to go in the double. There we go. If we want to close out the baseball, if we want to close out the slabs, let's do it now. It's 11 p.m. here in the break room. We'll see where we're at 11:03. If we're close, if we're 3 spots to go in either one, we'll keep on going. If we're 5 spots to go, if we're 6 spots to go, then we'll sign off. And that could be a great point for the guys tomorrow to start off at.
Yeah, get them in here now, guys, though. We want to close these out here because you don't want to wait till tomorrow. Maybe you can't log on and play the game. Maybe you don't have the chance to watch your winnings tomorrow. So get in here now. Get these closed out.
Appreciate you, Shoe Dog. Thank you, my man. If it was the Rave, I wouldn't. That Rave is awesome, Craig. I love that Rave helmet. That is, of all the Raves I've pulled so far that I've seen with my own eyes, the Lions are by far my favorite one. I've not pulled one I have not liked yet. So if I pull one that I'm like, I don't know about this one, I'll let you guys know. But so far, we pulled the Vikings. That was a good one. The Ravens, I pulled the Jonathan Ogden last week. That was a nice looking one. The Rams, the yellow. Those are awesome. The slabs are from the and more section, Shoe Dog. So I'm not sure who is our last box in the slab. So every division up for grabs. But it's a box from the and more section. Not sure who it is. But Bob Lilly was from the and more section. Hall of Famer, Bob Lilly. Oh, awesome hit right there. Yes, we did the chase for the vault yet. That was Craig Crenshaw. Craig won a whopping $31. Sorry, Craig. Hey, $31. It's better than paying, use it for a diamond single. Make it a $95 diamond single instead of a $96 diamond single. So the slabs and the baseball are best bet to happen tonight. And guys, even if it's a break that maybe not be close to happening tonight, you don't lose your spot and you don't have to be present to win. So if you want to get a spot in the diamonds or the vault for tomorrow, more than welcome, guys. You don't have to be present to win. If you got to take your kids or go to work, take the kids to the dentist or you got work, you're like, oh man, I'm not gonna be able to watch tomorrow. Come in at any time tomorrow. I'll be here at 6 p.m. I'll be happy to look for you and say, hey, here's my order number for this break. Can you please tell me the results of that break? And we'll let you know if it happened or it didn't happen. A lot of times that happens, Mike, and we're like, oh, yeah, you won. Like, oh, cool. That's
what
cool.
A nice surprise, huh?
Yeah, so, guys, you don't have to be present to win in the break room, even after we sign off tonight, no matter what time that is, even though that's 5 minutes, 50 minutes, 5 hours. You can break on our page whenever we're off the air. Or you can buy off a break page, buy a spot on our break page whenever we're off the air.
All right, Craig chimed into the big fly, so we're down to 4 spots to go.
All right, guys, 4 spots to go. Let's do it. I give you guys till 11:03. $31. Right, at least I'm up to keeping up with the averages, though, Craig. There you go.
Rob, welcome back.
What up, Rob?
Barnett.
What's Rob getting into?
Rob is in the quad box for the Diamonds.
There you go. Nice hit, Rob. The Diamonds is loaded right now. Barry Sanders Speedflex, Bo Nix Speedflex, Alvin Kamara Speedflex, Shannon Sharp Speedflex, which I don't know which one I like better, the Shannon Sharp or the Barry Sanders Speedflex. Guys, you tell me. Am I seeing things? Does this look like? I know this looks like the Dolphins, the Broncos Standard Classic, but looks a little more glossy to me. Could be just from the flash of the camera. We'll have to see this when we pull it. Obviously, it has the custom visor. I can tell that. So cool, man. I'm conflicted. I don't know if the Shannon Sharp or the Barry's my favorite in that diamond. 4 spots to go in the baseball, guys. Pujols. Seager.
Still
the
on
Seager's
the board.
On
Those are probably, in my opinion, my top 2 names.
that's the champion Ranger bat, too, the world champion. Is it the...
Champion Ranger? I think it's Champion Dodger, isn't it?
No, this is the Ranger.
Oh, it's Ranger.
Yeah, I think my eyes don't see me. I think
So
I
it's
see
even more accurate, or even more up to date. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, those were probably my top 2. Even though Frank Thomas was in there, and I'm a White Sox fan. Even though Sammy Sosa was in there, and he did great things here in Chicago. Bo Jackson as well. As far as the bats go, well, Juan Soto, there's just so many names that are so great in there. But, I mean, the fact that Albert Pujols and Corey Seager are still available.
2 guys who made history. Obviously, Pujols joined the elite club, the 700 home run club.
I would
and
be
Corey
salivating.
Seager, only him and Reggie Jackson can say they're the 2 players to win World Series MVP for 2 different teams. Reggie Jackson, the A's and the Yankees. Corey Seager, and you made a great point. The only player to say he did it in both leagues. National League and the American League with the Dodgers and the Rangers. There you go.
Thank you, Michael Convey.
Thank you, Michael.
Jumping into the double break for the Big Fly. So that's going to close probably tonight. We're
Yeah,
down
we'll do
to
that.
3.
1 spot to go. Let's get that closed out, guys.
Oh, yeah. Because Armando jumping in there as well.
Appreciate you, Armando. So 1 spot to go in the baseball double. That's going to happen tonight. We got to see the Albert Pujols. We come this close for the Albert Pujols, guys. Are we going to stop? What, 6 boxes, 4 boxes left? I don't know.
Absolutely not. Why would we?
That's a great question. It's up to these guys. 33 people in the chat right now. Guys, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we are here for. If you don't have any questions, but you're liking what you're seeing, you're still new, you're like, man, I wonder if they have my team here in the break room. Let us know in the chat. Drop the comment. Say, hey, guys, I'm a Bengal fan. Got any Joe Burrow? Yeah, we got him in the Diamonds.
Exactly.
There you go.
We've got a lot in the Diamonds, too.
Mm-hmm.
I know we're focused on baseball right now because that's about to be closed out, so jump in on that. But as soon as those close, as Dom was saying, new series will open up, so you'll have more opportunities to win more cool stuff, whether that is more baseball because the season's coming up or probably some more helmets here.
That's
so
right.
You never know. Just throw on in and we'll close that out. You'll win a cool prize. We'll get to the next one, and there will be plenty more chances to win. I don't know. Some speed flexes, maybe? Look at these ones.
Could be. Could be. 11:05, guys. It's closed out. 2 minutes to close that out. 1 spot to go. Who's going to be the closer?
Come on, somebody's got it.
There you go. Someone's got to get it
It's
done.
a baseball break. Who's going to be the closer? As he said, typically closers, they can get some saves or some W's.
That's right. Who's going to be the
It's a
Eric
good spot
Gagne?
to be in.
1 spot to go at 11 p.m. Now is not the time to let that sit at one.
No.
1 spot to go, guys.
Come on.
Come on now. While we wait for that to close out, any other breaks, guys? Doesn't have to be just the baseball. It could be any break. As long as we're closing out, we'll stay on. But right now, the baseball is the best headliner to box ratio. The vault also, guys, that quad. 5 boxes left in the quad. And we have 2 Cowboys, CeeDee Lamb and Tony Romo, guaranteed to come out in that quad. You get the NFC East, you have at least 2 Cowboys and maybe other NFC East helmets hiding out there in the vault.
Oh, could it be?
Who's the closer?
Sean Schumann
Sean Schumann.
is the closer.
There you go, Sean Shoe
There
Dog.
we go, boys
Thank you, buddy.
and girls.
1 spot to go, guys. We're not just going to let it sit there, right?
No,
We can't do that.
No.
Thank you, fellas. Thank you,
So
Shoe
we
Dog.
are closed there. Let's get that updated for you.
Thank you, Mike. This is baseball.
This is a heavyweight battle in this break. I'll tell you that.
A lot of big dogs.
A lot of big dogs.
There you go. All right, guys, if you're in that break and only in that break, drop me 2 box numbers for baseball double number 5. Craig's the Hoffman is coming out for the shoe dog. Hells bells. Is Sean a Padres fan? I know Sean's a Rams fan. Sean, who's your baseball team? I know Craig's a Braves guy.
We're good to go.
Thank you, sir. Sean, Craig, Michael, Armando. I know Michael's a Mets fan. Armando, who's your baseball squad, if you don't mind me asking?
You know what I should have said when we closed out this break? You can put it on the board here.
Yes. There's box 12, H.A. Przinski box. There you go.
Oh, I love it.
Thank you, Armando. There's 1 box. Well, no 12. 12 not on the ticker, Armando. 6 and 15. We'll go with Michael's numbers because those are on the ticker. If you call a number that is not on the ticker.
I don't see 6.
No 6?
2, 3, 4, 15. I do have 15.
We do have 15. So, Michael, that is my fault. So, for Armando's number was not on the ticker. So, we'll let our, so the next number gets the pick. So, Michael, since 6 was on the ticker and we don't have it, we'll let Michael pick. So, Michael, 15 is good, but no 6, my man. Sorry about that.
2, 3, 4, 11, and 29.
What are the numbers in the baseball?
2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4? Man, this ticker is all messed up. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 11, and 29. Thank you. It's going to be Michael's pick, Armando, because he picked a number that was on the ticker and we don't have it. So he gets the pick. You picked a number that was not on the ticker, so unfortunately it's not. You don't get the pick again. If you pick a number that's on the ticker and we don't have it, that's our mistake. But if you call a number that is not on the ticker, there you go. Box 2. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. That ticker was, I don't know what the hell was all wrong with that.
The Derek Jeter box.
Number 2, Derek Jeter. Got to see old Yankee Stadium the last year, 2008. Went with my mom for my birthday. They played the White Sox. Wasn't the last home series, but it was one of the. It was late September, so it was one of the last ones. And when Derek Jeter came up the bat, you could tell it was a bunch of people there who were probably taking in their last game at the old Yankee Stadium.
Yeah.
And the flashing lights of just the pictures.
Yeah.
And the old announcer, I believe his name was Bob Shepard. Number 2, Derek Jeter.
I wish I got out there to the old Yankee Stadium.
It was cool just to check it out, man. Here we go. 7 times. Went to Cooperstown. Man, that was such a cool trip. Final click. To go to Cooperstown, Mike, we had to fly into Albany, then they drive to Cooperstown.
Oh, wow. That's still a hike from there, isn't it?
It was a ride. I can't remember. It was 15 years ago, so I want to say a couple hours though. I was 10 years old on my way to Cooperstown. I was so giddy, I didn't care. I was
right. You'll sleep through half that car ride at 10 years old, right? And you just wake up when you get there.
Sean Schumann, you have the Cardinals and the Pirates. Michael Conva, you have the Braves and the Giants. Sean Schumann, the Phillies and the Padres. Armando, you have the Rangers and the Reds. Sean, you have the Mets and the Royals. Craig, Orioles, Tigers, and the Guardians. Craig, the Cubs, the Rockies, and the Dodgers. And Armando, the Red Sox, the Yankees, and the White Sox. Red Sox, White Sox, Yankees. I keep forgetting to say the White Sox. Probably my brain telling me just to shut them out. Here we go. 2 and 15. We'll start with the Derek Jeter box. And then we'll go to the Gordon Beckham box next.
The Gordon Beckham box. Oh, Lord.
That's a jersey I have. Bought it after he hit a walk-off double his rookie year against the Cubs. I thought he was going to be the next Corey Seager, you say? Corey Seager autograph bat. Who's got that Ranger spot? Armando. Hey, Armando. Sometimes, the box call works in your favor. Armando has the Rangers red spot. There you go. 2-time World Series MVP. Corey Seager. This has the Rangers World Champion logo on the bat.
That is a nice one.
Mm-hmm. One of the best current players. Oh, this is wrapped pretty good, actually. Well, this is, I don't want to
open at the top?
Is it open at the top? Oh, this is
no.
So we'll keep this in the bag. This is actually pretty damn good in the bag, so might as well keep it there. You guys see the Corey Seager? You guys see the Rangers logo? I just saw you off the Beckett cert right here. They really tied this bad boy in here. Damn, Corey. We'll keep it in there. Thank you, Armando. Corey Seager, autograph, bats. Very, very nice.
Armando, he came in late. He wasn't exactly the closer, but
Right?
sneaking in there.
He was the setup man. He got the...
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Yep.
Very nice. There you go, Armando. Corey Seager, two-time World Series champion. There you go. There's a Gordon Beckham. Yeah, Georgia Bulldog. See?
Georgia Bulldog.
I got you,
Gordon
Craig.
Beckham, yeah.
Did my little bark. Good hitter at Georgia. Practice squad, Ray Lewis mini and a Kyler Murray authentic. 10 boxes left. William, I got a Kyler Murray authentic, but it's a little picked apart, but 10 boxes, 2 headliners. You got a Kyler authentic on the Oklahoma. Mike, if you could reset the baseball whenever you get the chance.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We got you.
Sorry, guys.
You're good. No worries.
Multitasking.
Here we go. Trust me, I know how it is. 8 things at once.
Yeah. Will we get a 6th break in the baseball tonight?
Well, Mr. 700.
Ooh!
Albert Pujols, Shoe Dog. You got Albert coming your way. He's got the Cardinals, Pirates spots. Now let me double check. He didn't. It's not the. Cause I know he played a lot of years with the Angels, but it's a Cardinal hit. I'm pretty sure.
It does not have any kind of team logo.
There you go. Just to confirm what you guys, because it's close. It's closer than you guys think.
It's close, but it's
Yeah.
It's Cardinals. Yeah.
Yep. 12 years with the Cardinals. It's most games. We go 10 years by games played, but baseball, obviously, we'll look at the year. That'll help us out too. Most games played with the Cardinals. It's closer than you think because 10 years with the Angels sneak up on you. So Albert Pujols. We could get this one out. There we go.
Yeah.
Ooh, get that Beckett cert. Yahtzee says Shoe Dog. There you go. I got the Beckett cert. Barry Bonds, Hank Aaron, Babe Ruth, and this guy right here, Albert Pujols, 700 home run club, and my creative player in MLB The Show, by the way. He's got 900 career home runs. There you go, Albert Pujols, and the Marucci, very nice. Shoe Dog with a big hit in the baseball break. There you go, Albert Pujols.
Huge, massive hit.
If we had a bat rack where we could put this on, definitely headliner worthy, staying on the table, but. Again, these bats have a mind of their own. They might, run off the table. So we'll put Albert away.
And I'll go back to that. I mean, look at what we have pulled tonight that can't go on the table just because it'd be too awkward here. I mean, maybe we got to get a couple of bat racks here at the bottom of
That'd be cool.
Of the script. Well, you wouldn't be able to see it in the camera. Maybe we get a third angle, just kind of post that. Thinking for the future. We're still moving into this new location, so bear with us. But
Yeah.
I mean, all the things we've pulled tonight, the jerseys, the bats that don't make it to the table. I mean, this has been an incredible night, Dom.
That's it.
I don't know why anybody would want to stop.
Good point. Good point. Still have Bo Jackson and Trevor Hoffman in the baseball, guys.
Oh, Sean Schumann going big. All 8 spots in the next double box break for the big fly.
There you go, Sean.
He wants either that Bo Jackson or the Trevor Hoffman.
I hear him. There you go. Well, he's going to win something.
Yeah.
I believe it's just him in that next double.
It's just him in this
So,
next
Sean, if
double.
it's just Sean in that next double, Sean, drop us 2 box numbers. So, Sean, if you're out there for your double you got coming up for the baseball, change this to number 6. Shoe Dog. Pujols. Pujols. We just pull. Sean Schuman's getting Pujols.
Yeah.
Bo Jackson. Trevor Hoffman. Let's just finish the baseball. I'll go with Bo Jackson, please. 4-11. There you go, Shoe Dog. I like that attitude. Let's just finish the baseball.
Does that mean he's finishing it on the next one, too?
I think it sounds like it. It sounds like it.
There we go.
There you go. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Do you have the break page with Sean ready yet?
Oh, I do not. Let me get that.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, we know what he's getting. Whatever are in these boxes. But let me do this officially.
No problem. Just for confirmation purposes.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you, sir. We'll just put them right here.
Oh, you got it already.
Yeah, all good. We'll put them right here. All right. Good luck, Sean. 4-11. Here's the Albert.
Oh.
Sorry, patch. There you go. Yep. You good? Yep. All right. We'll start with box 4. Good luck, Shoe Dog. I just like saying Shoe Dog. You guys can tell. How about a current player? Jay Cronenworth. Last time I checked, he was on the Padres. I'll double check, but I think he's still on the Padres, the second baseman, the All-Star. Now, I couldn't. The offseason catches up to you fast when you work nights, but I believe Jay Cronenworth is still a Padre.
That's a nice pull for a non-headliner.
He is still a Padre, so that's good. There you go. I'm on top of my baseball. I just wanted to check. Nice hit, Sean. Jake Cronenworth, the 2-time All-Star. There you go. Mark this Phillies Padres spot. We have a... You got the bat over there? The Jake Cronenworth bat?
Oh, yeah.
You're good. Padres All-Star.
Shoe Dog, you got me running. I like it.
There it is. Was that my division? Not sure if I had the Padres. I'm pretty sure you had the Padres.
He's getting a little cocky now, huh?
There you go. Very nice. I kind of root for the Padres just because they have my man Dylan Cease.
Yeah, I miss that man. Him and his mustache, but also beard now, which is strange to think about.
If you can, look this one up. I believe it's one of those on the rack over there. If the code.
Gotcha.
You
Yeah.
just type in Google. It'll look. But I believe it's one of those over there. All righty, Jay Cronenworth. Let me write that out for Sean Schuman. We got one more box. Your box 11, Sean. Two, 3. Current guy. All right, where you at, Jake? All right. Box 11. I got a good feeling who's going to win this. Make some room. All righty. All good?
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. We'll see if Sean gets another Padre.
Do you think he's gonna win this one?
I got a feeling. I think
I don't
so.
know.
I don't know. I think so.
Could be close.
Do we have Bo Jackson or do we have Trevor Hoffman? I have an answer for you.
Oh, very nice.
It is one of the best closers of all time. Trevor Hoffman on the custom Padres jersey. There you go. 2 Padres, Jay Cronenworth.
2 Padres,
Trevor
huh?
Hoffman. 2 dads.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah.
I like that nickname for the Padres. The cool kids call them the dads. I'm like, oh, I get it. Padres, dad. So now when I talk about the Padres, I'm hip. I'll go, yeah, the dads. There you go. Nice hit.
Very nice.
Trevor Hoffman.
Very nice, Sean.
We could reset the baseball. I'm guessing Sean's going to close out the...
Oh, is it not?
You're good.
It's probably not because it was a full swing from 8 to 0. So, Sean,
Here we go.
number 7, coming your way. Do with it what you will.
Very nice.
See if anybody else has a chance to get in on this one.
Put on some
know.
AC/DC, Sean.
It is live.
We got Bo
Have
Jackson.
at it.
Close out this baseball series, guys, and then we'll see where we're at on the break page after that. If we're not close to anything after the baseball, that might be it for us tonight.
Could be. Could be.
I said could be. That's the thing. Could
Although,
be. I said that before.
I just made that live for Sean.
Thank you, Sean. He's gonna close that out. I know we're gonna be
Double
definitely
box
doing that
break for the
baseball.
Big Fly baseball number 7 going down. Maybe shortly.
Mhm.
I don't even know if I have all of his stats updated over here. Okay, yeah, we do. All right, we still got 5 to go in the slabs. We got 5 to go in the off-season moves. That's a double box break.
Mhm.
Got 7 in the end zone diamonds quad break. 7 in the double break as well. Oh, and would you look at that? 7 in the single break. 3 in that coin toss vault quad break. We've got a full 8 left. In
3 to go on that
double
vault
box.
club, but that's been stuck at 4 and 5, guys. So
Yeah.
let's get that closed out because even if that's 2 spots to go after we're done with this baseball break, we got to get that closed.
Oh, here's that one new order. Sean again, all 80s closing out the baseball.
Donnie, I'll grab those 2 boxes, Mike.
That's fine. He gave people a chance though, I will say.
You gave him time.
You know, there was time on the clock there from when I posted it to when it was closed out. So he's a nice guy. He's for the people. He is just taking home all of the baseball memorabilia tonight, and I love it. I'm a baseball guy myself, Sean. I envy you right now.
That's right, Sean. So I'm just giving you guys time to buy other spots. There you go.
Sean, if you were ever looking to give these away, you know, I know a guy who lives here in Schaumburg. His name is Mike Napolitano.
You know that guy?
Yeah,
He's all right.
he might be related to me. I don't really know.
He's all right.
Yeah. All right. We've got
Do some little
the
housekeeping.
7th and final break for this Big Fly baseball series coming up right now.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, sir. Let me take the baseball. Ugh. Ooh, pardon me, guys.
All right, that is live.
So let me take the baseball off of the ticker. Baseball no more. Thank you, Mr. Schumann. Baseball, you're out of here.
Off the wheel.
All right, our final 2 boxes in baseball. Better be a Bo Jackson here somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Otherwise, somebody lied.
Hey,
First one, huh?
sigh of relief. There you go, Bo
All
Jackson.
right. Woo.
There we go. Autograph back for Bo. Very nice, Sean. Now I'm excited. See who's in the Ann Moore box.
That's actually the building suspense.
That is the exciting part. Here is the Bo Jackson bat. Bo Jackson. Sean has all the spots, but it'll be a royal hit. There you go. Very nice. No Bo, no go. Wants a go. There you go. Pull that
Love
up.
that.
Cal Ripken, Mitchell Ness. And I told you got the Bo Jackson White Sox one there. I might have to get that.
You might have to do that one, yeah. I do kind of like just the cleanness of the 8 on the jersey. A little bit more than I like the 35.
The 8 does look a little smoother, right?
But I mean, when you think about which player you want, it is still a toss-up.
Yeah, for White Sox, you want the big hurt, but Bo Jackson, like, that's the cool one. That's one you'll get the most compliments about. Like, oh, man, Bo Jackson on the White Sox because it's rare.
Right.
But the Frank Thomas, though, is like, oh, reliable.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But a cool hit. This is a Royals hit, technically. There you go, Sean. Mark this. Then we'll see who we have in our last box. Sean Schumann. Bo does not know hockey. We found out today.
Bo knows hockey?
One of the craziest stories of all time, Mike, is that Bo Jackson, I read this maybe a year or two ago, he had the hiccups for like a year, had to have surgery.
For a year?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. If I had it for a week, if I had it for like 2 days, I would be...
If I have it for 10 minutes, I'm ready to...
Yeah, what the heck?
I'm going crazy. So now every time I get the hiccups, I'm like, uh-oh, Bo Jackson. I think of Bo Jackson because I think I'm going to get the hiccups for like 6 months.
Yeah, right?
It's a true story. Look it up.
That's wild.
I told you guys, I'm the king of useless information. Here we go. Box 29. It's our final box of the Big Fly. We got a bag.
Is that a helmet?
It feels like a helmet.
Ooh, okay.
I love the helmets. Oh, it's a member of the Big Red Machine. Hall of Famer, Tony Perez.
Oh, wow. Very nice.
Cool hit right there. Tony Perez got the 7-time All-Star inscription. Very nice. I love these rep helmets. They're awesome. There is the cert on the back there. There you go. Tony Perez.
That is a nice pull.
It is nice. I love these rep helmets for the baseball. Very nice. Nice hit, Sean. It is a Rangers red hit. Technically, Sean's got all the spots, so does not matter. Nice hit. Tony Perez, a Hall of Famer, 7-time All-Star in the Anymore section.
Very cool. All right, guys. Well, Sean just did a lot of work right there. So if anybody else is still awake and active in this chat, come on out. Let's get a couple more spots in here, set up the noon guys. Or, I mean, hey, we've got 5 in stock for both the quad box break in the vault or the slab series. This is the last slab that we have. Sean, I'm looking at you. You've closed out a lot of things tonight. This is the last slab card. There's 5 spots. Currently holding those 3 spots, whether you're here or not. Craig Crenshaw has 2. Sean actually has 1 in there. Sean Schumann.
Minis,
So-
we have 2 boxes done, no headliners
Yep.
for the minis. Sorry about that, Mike.
No, you're good. The people need to know.
That's right. So, guys, it's 11:30 right now. What's our closest break, Mike? Let's see.
Closest is
I know
going
the
to
quad, the vault
be
quad,
quad
is close.
or the slab.
All right.
Oh, actually, now also the double box break. Is that another order in there? I didn't see that. Oh, no,
7
that
to
might have
go,
been at
7 to
5.
go, 5 to go, 5 to go, 5 to go, 8 to go, 8 to go, 7 to go, 8 to go. Guys, 3 minutes. Close out a break or get close to a break. While we do wait for that, Mike, hit of the show.
Hit of the show. Ooh. Oh my goodness, it's tough. I'm trying to think of all the things that are not even on here.
You want to pick the Packer, just a minute.
No.
You want to
no,
pick the
no,
Packer.
No. I mean, come on. It's got to be this Vikings chrome two-tone helmet on the end there.
I hate
That is a beautiful Adrian Peterson.
I hate to agree with you when it comes to a Viking helmet, but it is a beautiful lid.
Yeah.
Adrian Peterson won in the Diamonds. Guys, the Diamonds right now, whether we sign off the air in 2 minutes or what, even if we're off the air, get your spot in the Diamonds. Alvin Kamara Speedflex, Bo Nix Speedflex, the Shannon Sharp Speedflex, and of course that Barry Sanders Rave Speedflex. We did a single and a double. The only headliner we pulled was the Jordan Love Speedflex. Get yourself Barry. We don't get, and you can like, the standard Washington Redskins, we don't get a lot of Redskins helmets in the break room. Can't tell you the last time we got a Washington Redskins standard helmet in the break room. That is something very rare, so definitely take advantage of that. Obviously, if you're a Bronco fan, Bo Nix, John Elway, Shannon Sharp, quad. The Diamonds getting a quad. You get all those 3 helmets in one break, potentially. Justin Jefferson, Barry Sanders, there's a double-up opportunity. Micah Parsons, Alvin Kamara, Speed Flex. So, guys, 1 more minute. If not, we'll sign off. We already did the Chase wheel spin. That was Craig Crenshaw with a whopping $31. But I have to agree with you, sadly, that the Viking is the star of the show today. This is an awesome, awesome hit.
Yeah. And okay, that's of what we have on this table here, which of course, these speed flexes are the hits of the show. Do you have a baseball hit of the show? Anything that you liked?
It's got to be the Pujols. I used to love watching Pujols as a kid, and I I'll always remember the day he hit a 700 career home run because it was on my birthday. I was watching. I thought it was cool.
Should I pull that bat just for them to see?
Yeah, we'll get that bat out. Definitely headliner worthy to stay on this table. What about you?
Yeah, Pujols.
Have you been in here for a 1 and 4 yet?
I have, yeah.
So you've seen the hockey hits that weekend.
I didn't see it. I've not seen the hockey hit yet.
I
saw it on the cart outside the show one day. I saw the Evgeny Malkin that went out, but I did not see when it actually got pulled from a box. So
you'll love the one if we have all the great hockey hits. The licensed jersey, Austin Matthews.
I saw some pretty nice ones in the break room, and I'm jealous. So
that's right.
But yeah, I mean, other than that, I got nothing else for you.
All right. So it is 11:33 here in the break room. I'll take one last look at this break page, guys. If nothing else, we'll sign off. You're back here tomorrow night, right?
I'm back here tomorrow night with you.
I'll be back here with you as well. Me, you, and Common. I'm not sure if Rip will be here.
He will be. He should be.
He should be. All right.
He should be, I believe.
So we'll have a full house tomorrow for a great Thirsty Thursday in the break room. Yep, open everywhere, guys. So that's going to do it for us tonight. Mike, an awesome, awesome job, man. Really.
Thank you.
Terrific job.
It's been fun here.
Guys, thank you for watching. An awesome show. A lot of great heat on the table. We're on all day, every day. Currently, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. But next week, Mike, 9 a.m., 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time, guys. Ultimate Autographs. We're on all day, every day. YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. From Mike, awesome job. From Dom, thank you guys for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Mike will see you tomorrow. And we'll see some awesome, awesome, awesome speed flexes on the table tomorrow. I can't wait. Guys, have a great